Hotel Charlie, Italy, opening the East Coast Amateur Radio service for another radio day this Tuesday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News, Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net. It works from a list and all calls are made from net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations, so if you're mobile, tell me and I'll move you to the top of the list. ECARS, if you are not a member who would like to join ECARS' personal website at www.ecars7255.com. And we need net control operators. If you are a member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. Time to develop a list of call-ins. And the first list we're going to run is for mobile and QRP. If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Any other mobile? November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Morning, Scott. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob. Everybody on ECARS, 10434 on the roster. Mobile in Erie, Massachusetts. Heading over to my customer's office this morning, which just happens to be at 13 Marconi Lane, which is the original transmission site for
USL 10434. Where did you say you are being mobile? Over.
It's 5'9", beautiful audio. Back to you, Bob.
Well, I'm not hearing you any better. I think you must be saying somewhere around Cranston, Rhode Island, the home QTH. And I have you in the log as number 1 this morning. Back to you for your finals. Over.
Marion, Massachusetts. Cape Cod, Massachusetts, Bob. For you.
That's amazing, Scott. You were so strong when you called out your call sign, but my God, you just went into the mud. You take care, drive safely. Thanks for the check-in. That was November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and he is mobile around Cranston, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Once more, mobile and QRPs. Over. To be heard, we're going to general check-in. City station. Amen.
Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Kilo Bravo 2, November.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
I got Juliet, Sierra Lima, and Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform, and Kilo something or other. Try again.
Kilo Bravo 2, November, Sierra Echo.
Kilo Bravo 2, I think that was November Sierra Echo, and we'll get to him at the bottom of the list. So at the top, Juliet Sierra Lima. Morning, Clarence.
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence up here in Dunreath, Indiana. And we've got 30 degrees up here this morning. Going to go to 35. And looks like a pretty good day there. Number 9106 on the roster.
9106 on the roster, and I gather that none of this winter weather is bothering you there in Dunreath. It seems to be to the northeast. Over.
Hey, QSL, so far, they're talking about probably maybe Wednesday and Thursday we might get a wintry mix.
All right. This is what this morning here. It's above freezing. It's not going to stick, but there may be a little snow coming here about 8. Anyway, Clarence, anything else for them?
That's all we got. Thanks for running that. Have a great day and a great week. KB9JSL 73.
73, you are 10 over outside. That's a Kilo Bravo Niner Julian Sierra Lima. Clarence is in Dumfries, Indiana. And Whiskey Bravo uniform. Up there, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. This is Jim over in Niles, Ohio. The ECARS number is 8344. And right now, Bob, we got 23 degrees. I don't know how, I think it's going up to about 30 today. But I don't know. Looks like the road might be slippery out there. There was supposed to be a little freezing rain last night. So I hope not. I got to go to the doctor here in about 15 minutes. So I hope the roads are not too bad. So how you doing today, Bob?
Doing fairly well, I think. We're supposed to get some degree of rain later today, and a little wintry mix at the front end of that. At one point yesterday, they were predicting some hard rain today, and I haven't checked on that to see if that still survived the evening's update. Anyway, Jim, you're in the log. You're number 3, and QSL 8344. Anything else?
No, just Bob, you're a good 5 over S9 this morning. You got a good signal this morning. Over.
All right, well, you're a solid S9, Jim. Take care. That's Whiskey Bravo uniform. Jim is in Niles, Ohio. And last on this list, Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo, Quebec Falls.
Okay, good morning, Bob. If you're hearing me, the band is very rough. Sometimes I lose you completely this morning. Anyway, nice to hear you, and good morning to the other members. I am ECARS 2945, and I'm going to do right back to you, Bob. Hope you're talking to me, and have a great day. Over.
Here's a weak copy. You're down around that 7. But, Paul, I got it all. I heard the 2945 as well. And you're in the book, number 4 for the day. Anything else for this?
Yes, have a wonderful day today, and thank you.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Delta Yankee.
UNSC, over.
Have a great day, Paul. Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Paul is at Oneonta, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November Alpha 1 X-ray and November 2 Zulu Golf November. Anyone else?
Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha.
All right, good morning to you, Bob. And for HCI, this is NA1X. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099. When I got up about an hour ago, it was 11 degrees. And now it's all the way up to 18. Sounds like a heat wave to me. Back to you.
Well, if you want a heat wave, I'm at 35 degrees, and my high today is going to be 39. Sounds like it's a couple of decades better than what you're got. And are you getting snow and/or ice up there?
Negative. It's going to be very nice today and probably tomorrow, but there are some storms in the very near future coming. Over.
All right. Well, enjoy the children and or grandkids, and have a great day there, Joe. Thanks for the check-in. You brought us up to 5. That's Joe, November Alpha 1 X-ray, and he is in Agawam, Massachusetts. Next up, November 2 Zulu Golf November. Morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Bob and Susie again. And we were at 4 degrees at 12:41. Went up to 17 degrees, and we're at 15 right now. And we're expecting heavy snow squalls around drive time this afternoon. And again, right through into the wee morning hours. And maybe an inch, depending where you are. And that's, around here we'll probably get half an inch. But anyhow, and tomorrow's going to be good, but Wednesday night through Thursday, it looks like we could have a mixed bag with just about anything you can think of. Over.
All right, Jerry. Well, you're sounding very good and a nice strong signal coming in down here. You brought us up to 6 on the check-in list. I'm going to get some snow flurries this morning, but given the temperatures, there's no chance it's going to stick to anything. It never went below freezing last night, so be a short-lived but pretty white covering again. Jerry, anything else for that?
That's Tuesday again. Spring is just around the corner, and Tuesday again.
Take care, Jerry, and thank you for the check-in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and that was November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Jerry out of Peru, New York. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima.
Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Anyone else? November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima it is. Morning, Rich.
Hey, good morning there, Bob. Yeah, I guess it's 24 degrees here. I don't hear no monitor audio coming back to me, so I don't know how I'm sounding to you. I don't know, I must have hit a button on this old 890. Anyways, yeah, looking good today, Tuesday morning. I don't know if we're supposed to get any I don't think we're supposed to get any real snow today, but can't complain, buddy. Can't complain. Anyways, all's good over here on this end, and whoever's listening on my end that might know me, my buddy WB8WYX, he might be listening, and another friend of mine that I can't think of his call. He doesn't get on the air too much, but anyways, I'm going to say good morning again and start the whole show all over again. This is N8FAL. Let me know how I'm doing, Bob.
You're actually doing pretty well. The problem, of course, is that something is keying up on band, and every time they go up to 20 over S9, you get very weak. But you're stronger than the S9 signal. It's just sometimes the noise is even stronger than that. But I got you, and you're in the log. You're number 7 today, so take the lucky number and turn it into something useful. Anything else?
No, we're good, bud. Thank you for coming back to me, and I guess I have to get me an ECARS number. I have to have somebody help me out with that because I'm totally blind, so we'll get it together. All right, buddy. Thanks, and I'll be listening to the net. Here's N8FAL.
Have a great day, Rich, and thank you for the check-in. That's November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Rich is in Youngstown, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
Mobile station, try again slowly.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
I'm hearing something Sierra Mobile, but I'm not getting most of that call sign. Let's try once more, and then maybe we'll have to see if there is a relay help out there. Come back once more.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra. Excellent, Bill. Are you mobile today?
Yes, sir, Bob. I am mobile. You are 5'9" in southern New York State. Good morning. Over.
Well, you are currently much better now than you were when you were calling. You're a S8 and a good audio. What is your ECARS number?
0831. Again.
Bill, what is your ECARS number?
Bob, anytime a net controller cannot hear me well, I think you take a right or left-hand turn. QSL?
Boy, you've gotten weak again. Don't know what you're asking me to QSL. Say again. Over.
20831. My ECARS number,
I do QSL 20831, Bill. Highly rapid QSB on us today. You're in the book. You're number 8 this morning. Anything else for Ned?
No, sir. I copy number 8. Thank you so much for what you do for ECARS, Bob. Nice to hear you again. 73 AA2CS Mobile.
73, Bill. Have a great Tuesday. That's Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill is in Pleasantville, New York, and mobile. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo
Victor
Bravo
Echo 3,
9.
November Echo Juliet.
Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Last call. Anyone else?
VE3NEJ.
VE3 November Echo Juliet, I think that was, and we already had Kilo Bravo 9 Foxtrot Zulu Quebec. So, top of the list, Foxtrot Zulu Quebec. Come back, Steve.
Okay, good morning, Bob, and anyone else listening. You do have Steve. I'm located near Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. Today we've got overcast skies, snow flurries, 32 degrees, and we've got a chance of up to 2 inches of snow here this morning. So anyway, that's what we're in. We're going to be inside looking out, watching our snow. Good radio day, I think, Bob. Good signal on you. Appreciate you doing the service. In 4HCI from KB9FZQ.
Always a pleasure and a privilege, Steve, and I thank you for checking in. QSL 9094, and you are number 9 on today's list. I'll say 73, and hope the winter weather isn't too bad. That's Kilo Bravo 9er, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Steve is in Orleans, Indiana. Next, I think, was Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Is this Terry?
Yes, sir, it is. This is VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709, Bob. And we've got 10 degrees, and it says today will be warmer than yesterday. That's the weather I got. I don't think it was doing anything when I came downstairs, so nice clear day. Over.
10 degrees, and it's warmer than yesterday. That's pretty doggone cool. I'm in the 30s. Woke up in the 30s, and the high today is going to be in the 30s, so not too bad. We're supposed to get some rain, maybe some of it fairly heavy. We'll see. Terry, I hope all is well up there, and that the winter is beginning to show signs of ending. Anything else for Ned?
Well, today is my first day of physio with my prosthetic, so we'll see what happens with that one. Hopefully I do good enough that they'll let me bring it home. I'm tired of fighting with a wheelchair. Over.
All right, sir. Well, I thank you for the check-in. You are number 10, and you have a great end of the week. That's Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry is in Kitchener, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta QRP.
Very hard to copy. I think I heard a Lima Delta. Try again.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta QRP.
Still, all I'm hearing is Lima Delta. Let's try it one more time. Nothing heard. Is anybody hearing this check-in? Over.
Send to ZGN. I had a good copy on them, Bob.
Say again?
Send to ZGN. I had a good copy on them. You want me to try them?
Well, I'm having trouble copying you right now. The band is very rapidly changing. Let's see if they get better and he can check in directly. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha. Lima Delta Bravo.
For the third time.
Whiskey I think it was Alpha Papa Alpha, and then there's Lima Delta Bravo. Anyone else?
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
And, of course, there's Al. So we'll go up to the Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha. Come back, Tony. Over.
Hey, good morning. I don't know who I'm talking to. I just turned the radio on, so please forgive me. I got Tony here, 12 miles south of Pittsburgh, and good morning to everybody. Sound of my voice, Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha. I'm looking at my monitors. It's not snowing, but I took the trash out this morning, and it felt like it was down in the teens here. I haven't checked the weather yet either. So, moving right along, I think they were, as I heard yesterday, I think they're calling for snow flurries in this area, but don't quote me on that. Because I'd like to have a job where you're wrong 60% of the time when you predict the weather there and make megabucks. Anyways, back to you. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Well, I agree with that observation about 60% of the time, and I don't know that they make megabucks, but they certainly do keep their jobs. All right, Tony, you're in the book, and you are number 10 this morning. I show you as 30878 for the ECARS number, QSL.
Hey, that's Roger. Yeah, lifetime member 30878, as I recall. Okay, stay safe. Thanks for doing the net in 73 W3APA.
73, Tony, and snow flurries or not, have a great day. That's Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Tony's in West Mifflin, Pennsylvania. And next up, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Come back.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Bob, where we've got a balmy 31 degrees. We got snow coming down. Looks like sugar snow. Looks like grains of sugar falling out of the sky. I think it's going to be pretty much with us all day. How much accumulation we'll get remains to be seen. Anyway, Tony, I'm not sure where you were at, but you were a 10 over S9 here to the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Sounded good, as well as you, Bob. I've got you 5.9 plus here. How's things in Newport News? Over.
Well, we're a little bit warmer than you. We're above freezing, 35, going up to 39 with the rain predicted and some snow in the mix. Might actually get something a little less than an inch of snow, but I can't believe it's going to stay around. And Jim, you're in the book, number 12, 8375 on my ECARS list for you. Anything for the net?
Nope, you're sounding good, Bob, as always, and my wife likes to refer to you as that guy that sounds like Paul Harvey. Over.
I don't know where people come up with these ideas about Paul Harvey. All right, poor guy's rolling over in his grave. Take care, Jim. That's Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim is in southwestern Ohio. And next up, of course, also out of western Pennsylvania, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Morning, Al. Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Holy, hello. There we go. For some reason, oh my, something going on here, Bob. Anyway, N4HCI K3YUB, a good morning also to you and to Tony APA. I know Tony and I know Jim, a friend down there by the clay mill. We got 26 degrees. It's cold. And my ECARS number 30268. And it's good to be number 13. Go ahead.
And you are number 13, so you have achieved your good rating. And you're sounding great. You're actually about 10 over S9, so I don't know what the something's happening around here was intending to denote, but it certainly wasn't bothering your signal to me. So you got anything on the agenda today in the colder weather?
I think I'm just gonna sit around and do nothing. How about that?
I have always thought that's to be a good idea. So you be very successful in just sitting around. Have a great day and good end of the week. I'll see you next Monday, I hope. Anything else there, Al?
Not really. You take care. Thanks for being here. You do such a good job for ECARS. It's always appreciated, my friend. 73 from K3YUB.
73, Al. That's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, and we'll be net control this Thursday at 10 o'clock. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 1.
Charlie 1, Victor, X-Ray Victor.
Station ending in November. Try again.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I got November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. There was another station also calling. Try again.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Station ending in uniform. Try again.
Yankee Juliet Uniform, Bob.
Well, now that was clear. Yankee Juliet Uniform. Anyone else? All right.
Kilo
Well,
Charlie
let's
1,
start out
Victor,
with
X-Ray
Leroy.
Victor.
Come on back.
Good morning, Bob. This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a nice 13 degrees up here and a little overcast, Bob. And your signal is a good 5-9. Over.
Well, Leroy, I got 1814 on the roster, and my golly day, I was surprised I could hear you. You're all the way down at S6 on my meter, but you were audible and readable, and you're in the book, number 14. Anything else there, Leroy?
Okay, Bob. No, nothing else. Thanks for the 14th. And we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a great day there, Bob. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. We'll be clear and listening.
And that was a swing of 4 S units. You were at S9 on that one, Leroy. No problem. Take care. Have a great day. That's Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. He is in West Shoefield, Connecticut. And booming in my headphones, but I don't know why I stumbled on his call sign. Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet Uniform. Come back, Charlie.
Good morning, Bob. Charlie out of Ava, Central Pennsylvania. We got cloudy skies, 24 degrees. It's supposed to get in the low 30s today, but I hope it gets higher than that. Melt more of this ice and snow. Ticket to ride is 30026. I got to take the wife later on this morning to the dentist. So that's about like 10 up the morning. So thanks for getting me there. Catch you down the log. God bless. The A3YJU, we're clear.
Charlie, have a great day, and you and the wife enjoy getting out of the house on a winter day. Take care. That's Charlie, Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet Uniform, and Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha something. Try again.
Whiskey 4, Whiskey Alpha Golf Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha Golf Mobile, and there was another station. Try again.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Whiskey, Quebec, Juliet, I think it was. We'll straighten that out in a minute. Top of the list with the broadcast, Whiskey Alpha Golf. Come back, Bill. Over.
Whiskey 4, Whiskey Alpha Golf in the mobile, the Garden State Parkway. Just heading up to babysit the grand quarter tonight at 6, 28 degrees, and getting ready for 4 to 8 inches of snow here in Callaway, New Jersey.
All right, Bill, and what is your ECARS number? Over.
40377.
USL 40377, and you are number 16 on the log, and just barely punching through the broadcast. Anything else, sir?
That's it. Have a good day.
All right, I think you ended it, but then I'm hearing audio on the broadcast, so it's hard to say. Thanks for the check-in, Bill. Take care. That's Whiskey Alpha Golf. Bill is in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. And next up was Whiskey Quebec Juliet, I thought. Whiskey Bravo 4, something
Quebec Juliet, Bob.
Well, Whiskey Bravo 3, and can you give me the suffix again, over?
Yeah, Roger. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec Juliet, Don here in Thompsontown. I apologize. I think I got this flu. I feel like I've been rooked through a bobbler fence backwards, so I'm not going to stick around. Just wanted to say good morning to you. You have a blessed day, my friend, and for HCI, WB3IQJ.
Well, Don, I may have stepped on you, but I've got the call corrected. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec Juliet, and what was your ECARS number?
30637. I repeat, 30637, Bob.
All right, 30637, and you're coming in a couple of needle widths above S9. Coming in nice time over the broadcast rather easily. And you are number 17 on today's check-in list. Anything else there, Don?
Nope, Bob, that's it. You just have a blessed day. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
Take care, Don, and I thank you for helping me get the call sign right. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec Juliet, Don out of Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now, over.
November 1, Whiskey Hotel Alpha.
November 1, Whiskey Hotel Alpha. Well, welcome aboard, Bill. Been a while since we talked yesterday, I think. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine, Bob. 101WHA here. Yep, yesterday we talked. Seems like a lot has passed since then, but we're doing pretty good here in Norfolk, Connecticut. Sorry to hear those people down in Jersey are going to get some snow. It's going to go south of us, fortunately. I'm used to love snow, but since I put solar panels on my roof, I don't want to see any snow. They've been covered with snow now for several days, so we haven't produced much electricity. So I got to say the electric company, boy, let me tell you, they've almost doubled the charges in the last year. It's tough here. But thank you very much for doing the net control today, and I will return it to you. My number, as you know, is 10587. Only been a member for a few days, so very nice to get checked in here by you, Bob. Thank you very much. And 1WHA, back to net control.
Take care, Bill, and QSL 10587. Sorry about the snow on the solar panels. There ought to be some way to heat them up and melt off the snow and then get the power flowing again. Until then, though, you take care and keep paying for the power company's bills. That is November 1, Whiskey Hotel Alpha. Bill is in Norfolk, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
November 1, Delta Lima Sierra.
November 1, I missed the rest.
November 1, Delta Lima Sierra.
Delta Lima Sierra it is. And how are you doing, Dave?
I'm doing well, Bob. It's, I don't know how cold it is. I've quit tracking here. It's just cold. And I've had enough. Obviously, you got the name Dave, 10423 on the lifetime roster, and not much going on. You were doing really well against the foreign broadcast, but you dropped back down to about an S7 there, but still good copy back to you on what deal is.
That's a pretty hard copy at times. There's some QSP on this signal, and when you get lower on the strength meter, certainly hard to copy. What is your ECARS number? Over.
ECARS number is 10423. 10423. QSL?
QSL 10423, and Dave, you're in the book. 19 for the day. Anything else for the net?
No, thanks, Bob. Thanks for taking the net. Have a great day. N1 DLS.
You have a great day as well. That's Dave at November 1, Delta Lima Sierra, and he is out of Hebron, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now, over.
November Bravo Delta.
I got November Bravo Delta. Was there another signal?
Kilo Zulu 4, Hotel Mike.
mobile. There's something there, but I can't copy it. So, November Bravo Delta, you are up. Come on back.
Good morning, sir. I couldn't copy it either. I wasn't sure whether foreign station. Anyway, this is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I get 16 degrees going up to 32, and I don't think I'm looking to get any of that snow this time along. You tell me I'm getting 22 the broadcast. Thank you.
Well, you're a little bit better than F9 and barely beating the broadcast, but you are readable. And your ECARS number, sir?
10509.
10509 it is. And Scott, I thank you for the check-in, number 20. So we'll take that nice round number and hope it keeps expanding. Anything else, Scott?
No, sir. You just have a great day and good luck.
Take care. And for some reason, the broadcast suddenly moved up in volume. It was Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott is in Belchertown, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India.
Calling station, Hotel Mike something. Try again.
Lexington, South Carolina.
Boy, you are just barely getting part of the call through the broadcast. I still am only getting the Hotel mic, so twice again slowly, please. Over. No copy. We're going to have to hope the man gets better or the broadcast gets weaker. Check back in shortly. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India. Did I get that right?
That is correct. KC2WY star 29997. And yes, I hear that foreign broadcast sounds Chinese, I guess. And that's pretty rare. Not that I'm on a lot, but wow. But I'm copying you over at KC2WI.
Well, Pete, what is your ECARS number?
It's 29997. Over.
Copy 29997, and I hope all is well up there in the name of the town being the fact of the day. Anything else for Ned?
Well, it's not bad. We got a little snow. Very light snow flurries, and but off in the northwest,
just about
I see a little
there, Pete, but you're in the book, number 21. Anything else for Ned?
16 degrees, so it's nice winter, not ridiculously cold, and we have a lot of snow. Unlike the last couple years, we have real winter, real snow, real snow conditions, good snowmobiling, all that kind of stuff here. So, and the only negative is my big snowblower is broken in the shop, and we got another couple of 5, 6, 7, whatever inches coming. But as long as it's cold snow, my little snowblower will handle it. So just keep my fingers crossed we don't get one of these, snow to rain kind of things, which makes everything miserable. KC2WI.
Charlie 2 Whiskey India Pete in Lake Pleasant, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Sierra Sierra, Whiskey, Lima, come back, Art, over.
Yeah, good morning there, Bob. Snow down there today, Roger.
Roger that, and I remember when I used to have to shovel snow up north, it actually did sharpen the shovel, scraping it on the ground. I ended up making that doggone shovel a hazardous weapon. Art, I see that you are going to be my relief here at 0845 QSL.
QSL, Bob, QSL. I just turned the amplifier on. Maybe you can hear me a little bit better. Yeah, I'll be riding along with you here until 8:45 when I take over. So you're doing a great job. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima, lifetime 10470 in Stratford, Connecticut, saying 73s and riding along.
Well, glad to have you, and QSL 10470, Art, and you have a great morning. Enjoy the listening while you can, and I'll be glad to pass it to you here in about 35 minutes. Take care. And Art,
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Juliet Papa.
All right, we got November 3, Victor Echo Tango, and Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Juliet. I think it was. Anyone else? November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Come back, Bruce, over.
Yes, good morning to you. This is N3VET, Bruce here. I'm in Frederica, Delaware. It's, let me see, it's about 29.9, almost 30 degrees here this morning. Warming up a little bit, but we're getting a winter storm going to move in later today. So we're going to get things taken care of around here before that hits. So we're getting everything all taken care of. We're supposed to get, could get up to 6 inches or so of snow. So getting things ready just in case. So how are you doing?
Doing fairly well, I think, and I am amazed at your thermometer if it actually reads out in tenths of a degree. Mine does its best, I think, a half a degree variation. Anyway, Bruce, I've got you out of Frederica, and I think your ECARS number is 20093 QSL.
QSL, that's correct. Okay, you have a good day, and everybody out there have a great day. N3VET.
You as well, Bruce. Thanks for the check-in. That was November 3, Victor Echo Tango, and Bruce is in Frederica, Delaware. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Juliet Papa, I guess, over.
Roger, Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Juliet Papa. Good morning, Net. It is 17 degrees here in Cheshire, Connecticut, which is about half an hour from Stratford there. We're supposed to be getting about an inch of snow this evening, so the sky is the same shade as the lawn right now. Diesel windows after being a devoted Mac user for the better part of 2.5 decades, because all the stuff that I'm trying to do with areas seems to require wisdom. That's about it on this end. Just got the net loaded in while I'm listening and working, so I figured I'd check in and say good morning.
Jason, there was a period of time of about 5 years when I used to live in Connecticut as well, a little bit east of you. I did my time in the Navy and spent some time in Groton and New London area for 5 years. Anything else for the net there, Jason?
Roger. I was in the Army, had to go there a few times for some paperwork that needed to get done. But nothing else from this time in the net. Look forward to listening to you guys. Everybody down there. I got to say, music a little louder than usual this morning.
выступления танцоров. Они изображали символичные формы начальная книга печатания в Китае.
Да, автор идеи этой грандиозной церемонии хотели отразить вклад Китая в развитие мировой культуры.
Я читал, что Пешон провел много опытов, прежде чем сделал свои первые подвижные шрифты. Самый простой и распространенный материал затем китайские последователи Пешона научились делать шрифты из дерева, олова, меди и других материалов.
Очень важно, что содействовало широкому распространению книг и грамотности в Китае.
All right, first up, come on back there, Ray. How are you doing?
I just got up. I apologize for my voice. You're solid 5758. Go ahead.
Well, you're about a 5'8" here, so no problem copying you. The audio's plenty strong. You're number 25 on today's check-in list, Ray. And so how's everything going up there, over?
It's going good. And what's something to report? You're 5'9" plus. Go ahead.
All right, sir. Well, I hope your weather is getting warmer by the day.
We're all set. Enjoy the day. KC1MRB, down right. Cheers.
Enjoy the day. You have a great day, Ray. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Ray is in Reading, Massachusetts. And next up, Tango Bravo Delta. Morning, Joel.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody here. What a day today. We have 28 degrees, expecting a slight amount of snow. And we really enjoyed the Eagles game. It was fun. And, well, of course, I transplant Wisconsinite, so for somebody. And the Packers weren't playing, so there you go. So that's it from Eastern Pennsylvania, AK9 TBD.
All right. Well, I would guess you would have enjoyed the Eagles game. I guess I'm kind of glad it stayed in the Eastern Conference. I was really rooting for the other guys, but that rapidly became obviously a losing cause. And since my real team here is the Commanders, the team that beat them out for the division, I don't mind seeing them win at all. So, anything else there, Joel?
Yeah, well, my wife is from D.C., so we had difficulties when the Commanders played the Eagles, so there you go. It was really fun because her parents grew up in Arlington, and I would go out there from Wisconsin, so I had to root for the Commanders. What were they called? Something you can't say anymore. At K9 TBD.
Thank you, Joel. Thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo 9, our Tango Bravo Delta. Joel is in Easton, Pennsylvania, and check-in number 26. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. November 1, Golf Bravo Echo Mobile. Come back, over.
Good morning. We're about 50 miles. And we're just coming home from Hamcation down in Orlando, where we had a great time and enjoyed the sun and enjoyed the camaraderie.
Особенно я хорошо разбираюсь в ваше быстрого приготовления. Я ее часто ем, когда жены не
Well, so you are how many miles south of some city on Interstate 81?
Другие виды китайской ментяо имеют длинную историю. Они занимают особое место в китайской кухне и играют важную роль в повседневном питании китайцев.
Я тоже кое-что знаю о китайском.
Sorry, it took a page the first time. You are correct. We are traveling on Interstate 81, H1, and we are about 50 miles south of Grant.
Oh, okay. The Interstate 64 intersection area. I know that road well. When I go to Nashville, I go up 64 to 81 and then down to 40. So you're going the other direction, headed home to Thomastown. Travel safely there, Ralph.
Однако я слышал Менциал как европейский макарон. Китайский менциал бывает широкой, как ремень.
Yeah, just wanted to pop in and say good morning, and hope everybody on the net has a great day. This is N1GBE.
Thank you, Ralph. That's November 1, Golf Bravo Echo. Ralph is mobile up Interstate 81, not very far from Scranton, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
你好，中国。Слава, ты знаешь, в каких случаях в Китае принято обязательно есть менциал?
Да, я слышал, что специальную лапшу подают человеку, который отмечает свой день рождения. По-китайски ее называют печан шоумян, что переводится как лапша долголетия. Для ее приготовления рассказывают из теста всего лишь одну, но очень длинную полоску. Именинник должен съесть ее так, чтобы она не разорвалась. Это символизирует долгую и счастливую жизнь.
Кроме того, особенно в северной части Китая, распространен обычай встречать гостей с пельменями, а провожать с лапшой. Ведь в Китае пельмени символизируют единение, а лапша означает дружбу дружбы.
Можно сказать, что в Китае существует целая культура менциал.
Да, это точно. Недавно была издана энциклопедия китайской лапши. Так что советуется ее почитать.
QSL 30240. Hope all is well in North Wales. Anything else for Ned?
А у кого-то ваш Wi-Fi?
Живу свой китайский друг. Рано утром мы с ним поехали забирать.
All right, you have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in. That's Buzz, Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, and he is in North Wales, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Alpha Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. Morning, Ron.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. And more broadcasters in there today, for sure. ECARS number 9042. 9042. It's a balmy 41 degrees, 41 degrees, and overcast today.
All right, sir. Well, I'm in the 30s, mid-30s right now, with a high expected of about 39. So, not quite getting up to your temperatures for the day. Anyway, I see 9042 for your ECARS number. Anything else there, Ron?
That's all for now, Bob. Have a great day. Thanks for picking us up. 73. N4HCI 8898Q, North Myrtle Beach. 73.
I'm over at 9. Great audio. Take care, Ron. Alpha Alpha Niner Hotel Quebec. Ron is in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Цикл программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре «Здравствуй, Китай».
Zulu Alpha Zulu. Come back, Wally. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu, Alpha Zulu. Come back, Wally. Over.
Ведь большинство гостей это неженатые парни и незамужние девушки. Вот они и старались вокруг. И розыгрыши устраивали, и каверзные вопросы задавали, могли пеструю шуточку отпустить. Потом просили жениха и невесту спеть или танцевать. В общем, все хотели, чтобы молодые запомнили этот день на всю жизнь.
Кстати, в разных районах Китая, несмотря уже о разных национальностях, свадебные традиции тоже отличаются. Например, провинция Пекин.
My golly, Wally, if you are in the 80s up there where you are in Inverness, I wonder what it's like down in the Keys. Must be awfully warm down there. I hope you have a great day. Let the fog clear off here pretty soon. Anything else, sir?
No, nothing else this morning, Bob. Yeah, I can imagine down in the Keys. It's going to be feeling just like summertime down there. Almost feels that way here. Sun in the afternoon.
All right, Wally, tough copy through that broadcast. That was Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally from Inverness, Florida. Check-in number 30. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
I've been so
Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now. Oscar, Victor, Bravo. Come on back, Oscar. Tough copy. Over.
Oscar, Victor, Bravo. How you doing there, Bob? ECARS number 20647. Back to you.
Oscar, not copying very much. What is your ECARS number? Over. QSL 20647. Oscar, we've got you in the book, number 31 this morning. Hope all is well up in Tonawanda. Over. All right, Oscar, barely got you in, but you're in the book. Take care. That's Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, and he is in Tonawanda, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
And 4HCI and 3AQ.
November 3, Alpha Quebec. Anyone else? November 3, Alpha Quebec it is. Morning, Ray.
Yes, good morning, Bob. How are you today? Sounding good. 10 over S9. The music from overseas isn't too bad today. You're well above it. And we're looking at 18 degrees. It's cold and damp here, but nothing special. Wanted to get in your log. Must be 31, no, 32 maybe. N4HCI and 3AQ.
And that ECARS number again?
Oh, sure. 30825.
30825, USL. And Ray, you're in the book now, number 32. Yeah, that broadcast is pretty severe this morning, but you're coming in about 5 over S9, so copyable. Anything else, Ray?
Not a thing. You have a great day. 7-3. Thanks for getting me in the log. N4HCI and 3AQ.
Have a great day, Ray. Thank you for the check-in. That's November 3 Alpha Cape X-ray out of Sayre, Pennsylvania. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3 Victor Ocean X-ray.
Kilo 3 Victor Ocean X-ray it is. My golly day, Lee. Haven't spoken to you in a couple of weeks, I think. How are you doing?
I've been better. My wife passed away back in December, and I've been dealing with that. And then I got a brother that's very ill that's in Maryland. And it looks like I'm probably going up there for about 6 months. I'm just back down in Florida now, closing some things out to head back up to Maryland again. So we'll be up in that location for a while. But I'm sitting here at my desk with just paying some bills, doing some stuff, and dialed across the band, and there you were. So I thought we'd stop by and say hello. Hope you're having a great day and a good net. We'll look forward to chatting with you down the road there somewhere. Maybe from Maryland. I might even get a radio and get an antenna up there. I don't know if I'm going to be there for a while, so we'll see. And for HCI, K3, BOX,
Lee, have a great day down there in Sabrina. Thank you for the check-in, and you are number 33 for the day. Take care. That's Lee, Kilo 3 Victor Ocean X-ray, and he is in Sabrina, Florida. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Китай активный шаг. Панорама-экономическая, социальная и культурная деятельность сегодняшнего Китая. Путешествия. Традиционная медицина.
Check-in, any station. Call now.
Мощная музыка. ECARS.
Check-in, any station. Call now.
Не переключайтесь. Все самое интересное в Китае ждет вас в эфире Международного радио Китая.
Check-in, any station. Call now.
Панда, китайский самовар.
Ведь вы узнаете все о китайском туризме. Отправимся в путешествие по Китаю.
Check-in, any station. Call now.
Здравствуйте, уважаемые слушатели. Вы слушаете программу «Путешествие по Китаю». В студии ведущая Мария. Дорогие друзья, сегодня я предлагаю посетить одно из красивейших мест китайской столицы – Юань-Юнчжэн. Старый семейный монумент в Пекине – место необычное. Во время правления династии Цин он служил домом для императорской семьи. Там наследники Цина проводили будни выходные, гуляли по чудесным садам, исполняли обряды и чтили обычаи, вдохновляли страну. Для официальных приемов и встреч был запретный город, для жизни дворец Яньминьян, название которого дословно с китайского переводится как «сад совершенной ясности». Создание резиденции началось при цинском императоре Кайси и продолжалось более 150 лет при 6 правителях Поднебесной. Впервые царь был представлен как подарок Кайси своему сыну Юнчжэну. Последний, возвратив, решил продолжить дела отца и сделать царский рентген еще более изысканным. По приказу Юджена была создана будная система, представляющая собой хитрое сплетение также добавилось несколько дворцов. Дворцы, построенные по воле следующего правителя, Сянгуна, отличают приверженность европейскому стилю. Проекты для них выполнили известные архитекторы Жозеф
This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP.
Hotel Tango, give me the call again slowly.
Hotel Tango, Alpha Charlie number 3, Hotel Tango, operating QRP. Over.
Something Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. I think it's Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Is that correct? Over.
Roger.
Well, good morning, Dave. Come on back.
Okay, Bob, good morning. I don't know how well you're hearing me. Obviously not too well. I'm operating QRP. You're 5-5 with me, Dave in Moscow. F4 HCI, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP, over.
All right, Dave, I copy 3620 for the ECARS number, and you are in the log this morning, number 34. Anything else for Ned? Over.
Well, thank you for the number 34. I want to give you another one for the numbers. You're sounding good. You're probably about a 5-7 at the moment, I would estimate, and looks like the band's improving a little bit. Thanks for doing what you do, Bob. You're sounding great.
All right, Dave. Not a good, strong connection, but got you in the book, readable as it was. Thank you for the check-in. That's Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, Dave out of Moscow, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking to check in. Call now, over.
Однажды двое бандитов ворвались в летний дворец. Один разграбил его, другой пошел. Один взял карман, другой взял его. Оба, взявшись за руки, довольные вернулись в Европу. Позже правительством Китая были приняты меры по восстановлению юань-ренжима. Однако в начале 20-го столетия в ходе очередной войны дворец был разрушен. В это время бывшее жилище императора пустовало и было популярно среди мародеров. В очередной раз за него реставрации взялись лишь спустя 100 лет. Уважаемые слушатели, сегодня мы говорим о пекинском парке Яньян. Далее предлагаю послушать песню «Роскошная» в исполнении Лэнс Вайнрайта.
Check in. Any station, call now.
K2LLP.
Calling station, say again. Over.
Kilo 2 Lima Charlie. Good morning, Bob.
Kilo 2 Lima Charlie it is. And how are you doing, Linwood? Over.
Well, it's snowing like crazy up here in Lynchburg, but and we're supposed to get anywhere from 3 to a zillion inches, Bob.
My golly day, down here they're talking about flurries, but you can have all that much snow up there. I'll take my flurries, Linwood. How's everything going otherwise up in Lynchburg? Over.
Well, everything's going good, Bob. It's snowing, so not a whole lot to be able to do today, but
We have a whole pile of inside things to do anyway, so always good to hear you. Good signal up here, Bob. 73 blue skies. In for ACI, K2LOC.
73 Linwood, thanks for checking in, and you've made us number 35 for the day. Take care. That was Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. Linwood is in Lynchburg, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee.
Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Come on back, Glenn.
Good morning, Bob. This is AB4JY, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. Just up the road here, a little piece from the guy you just talked to, there in Lynchburg, where we got 31 degrees and looks like about 3.5 inches of snow in my QTH, and it's still coming down quite nicely. Hard to predict at this point. Signal is down this morning a little bit, but you're good solid 5, so you're cutting your way right through that Chinese broadcast, I guess it is. Ticket number is 40044. Hope everything is well with you. AB4JY, back to that.
Well, Glenn, nice signal booming in down here at QSL 40044, and you are number 36 for the day. Enjoy your 3+ inches of snow and still snowing, and I'll just keep the little dusting we're going to get down here. 73, Glenn.
73.
Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn out of Bedford, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Golf, Oscar Tango. Come back there.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Howard here in TGOG. 20738 on the roster. How copy?
Well, it's a weak copy, but I've got you. And what is your ECARS number? Over.
ECARS number is 20738. 20738.
All right, for that last go by, you were up at half the eight and more easily readable. You're in the book, number 37 this morning. Anything else, sir?
No, that would be it for now. And you're about an S7 to an S8 here yourself, so I guess it's about reciprocal this morning. Thanks for picking me up and all. I guess I'll speak to you on the next one. This is
Howard, you're sounding good. I thank you for the check-in. You have a great day. It's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard is in Brooklyn, New York. 738 on the ECARS roster. Number 37 for today. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Looking for check-in. Any station. Go now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
В эфире путешествие по Китаю. У микрофона ведущая Мария. Продолжаем наш рассказ о Северо-Криве. Крайний момент можно разделить на 3 независимые друг от друга
Check-in. Call now.
Первый шаг самый ранний.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Juliet Papa.
Сначала это
Kilo Charlie 1, something ending in Papa. Try again.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Juliet Papa.
Now that's quite readable. Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Juliet Papa. It is. Morning, Jason. Recheck, over.
Good morning. The elevator music is up really high today. This is Jay, Juliet Alpha Yankee, roster number 10582. I heard you calling out. Just got you guys on the radio in the background here listening in while I'm attempting to migrate from a Mac to a Windows computer for the first time in 20-something years.
Well, Jason, you already checked in with me about 30 minutes ago, but I've got you again for the recheck. Anything else, sir?
Oh, my apologies. I thought we were on to the next shift already. Nope, but I'm glad I could chat with you again. 73.
Take care. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey something, Papa something. Try again slowly.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
No copy. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
По периметру раковины украшали бронзовые скульптуры 12 китайских зодиакальных...
One more try. Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Каждый час...
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Похожий, воду испускали те 12 знаков гороскопа.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Большинство недолговечным станциям. Рекорд Гюго говорил о том, что по количеству хранились одним патроном даже парижский Нотр-Дам.
All right, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We are at the end of my shift. Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Are we still connected? Over.
Well, good morning there, Bob. Yes, indeed. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Oh, by the way, I didn't give you your signal report. You were 10 over. 10 over and sounding beautiful, my friend.
Well, you're about 2 over, F9, Art. And the band really went flat on me for the last 15 minutes. And those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net controllers. And your new net control is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Art, it's all yours. Take over.
Well, thank you very much, Bob. And hello, ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. We operate on the frequency of 7.255 megahertz, lower sideband, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon on weekdays, and 8 o'clock until 1:30 on weekends. ECARS is a general and open service net. Membership to the net is not required to check in. However, if you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join ECARS, please refer to ECARS website at whiskey.Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. ECARS always needs net control operators if you'd like to become one. There's an email link on the ECARS website. I am Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, shortwave listener. I'm Art, located in Stratford, Connecticut, and I'm an ECARS lifetime member 10472. I'll be your net control operator for the next hour and a quarter. ECARS is a directed net, and we work from a list. I'll always give priority to mobiles and QRPs as propagation conditions can quickly change, and we give those stations priority. At this time, are there any stations who have a schedule to keep? Hearing none with a schedule to keep, I'll start a list now for mobile and QRP stations. Please give your call sign phonetically and slowly and spread them out. Are there any QRPs or mobiles? Come now.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta, QRP.
Alpha, Charlie 3, Hotel, Tango, QRP.
Okay, I heard 2 QRP stations. First on the list is Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta, QRP. Come on back with your name and your location.
Roger, Roger. Well, good Tuesday morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Here in very chilly Rochester, New York, southern tip of Lake Ontario, 65 miles east of Buffalo, New York. We've got us 12 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm on the warm side of the door drinking my hazelnut coffee. I still have yet to see a ham radio manufacturer make a radio that has a built-in coffee maker in it. Maybe I should suggest that to Yaesu. What do you think? My working conditions today are the Zygu G90, 7 watts, yes sir, 7 watts, 66-foot long end-fed, V-shaped pattern, perpendicular to the ground. Roger, roger.
Oh, yeah, beautiful. In fact, I use the G90 as my POTA transceiver, and I'm familiar with it very, very well. Your signal here right now is a 5.9, and Lima Charlie, loud and clear.
Roger, you're a good strong 5'9" here in Rochester as well. And actually, I like the Zygu G90 so much, my friend, I went out and bought another one to put in my go bag. I got tired of unplugging this and plugging this back in and unplugging that. I said, nope, can't do that anymore. So I went out and bought a second one that's just in my go bag. So now when I want to go out and do chasing POTA as opposed to being a activator, which I like hunting, I just grab my go bag and I giddy up and go. Roger, roger.
Yeah, roger that. Thank you very much for checking into the net. I really appreciate it, and don't be a stranger for sure. The signal's doing great, and now we'll go to the next station unless you have any other network traffic.
No, sir, no further network traffic. Thank you very much for taking my check-in here in very chilly Rochester, New York.
73s. That was Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, QRP from Rochester, New York. And next up is Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, also QRP. Come on in.
Okay, fine business call. Good morning, Art. Call sign is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Located in Moscow, Mike Oscar Sierra, Charlie Oscar Whiskey, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620, 3620 on the lifetime roster. We're in the northern Pocono Mountains where we have about 17 night as well as Saturday. You're sounding good, Art. I estimate about 5'9". The last QRP station was 5'9" with me as well. And running about 5 watts with a micro mid-X. And my antenna is in-fed half wave up about 30 feet. Short wave Alpha
Well, Roger Dave, beautiful signal coming this way. You're also, I'd say, about 5'8" on my rig here. Good news on the QRP station and the end-fed half wave. You're sounding good. I just got a big blast from a nearby frequency that obliterated pretty much everything. But nonetheless, you're in the logbook. And 73's to you, my friend.
Okay, Art, very, very fine. I don't know how much you copy of that, but that's 3620 for the roster. David, Moscow, Pennsylvania. Thanks for what you're doing. Those for the numbers. Micro mid-X, about 5 watts, but if you want shortwave listeners, this is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Okay, that was Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Dave in Moscow, PA, also QRP. Are there any other mobile stations or QRP stations? Come now. Okay, we have foreign broadcast, and for me, that's about an S5 varying, and let me tell you what I'm using here. It is the Apache Anon G2 with diversity reception. So I have a big horizontal loop as a primary receive antenna, and I'm transmitting on a north-south facing end-fed half wave up at about 40 feet. So it's about a quarter of a wavelength up at 40 feet. And we'll take general check-ins now. General check-ins. Come now with your call.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Juliet Papa.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 1, Papa Romeo Mike.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Okay, I have a big list here so far. 5 stations. Let's start. We have Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. We have Whiskey 1, Papa Uniform Kilo. We have November 2, Zulu Gulf November. November 1, Papa Romeo Mike. And Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. Let's start with somebody I've always wanted to speak to. I never have, because when I'm on the list as a net operator, he's never here. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Beantown Ray, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. You've got 5 over 2 over 9, and it's my pleasure talking to you, Art. The weather is overcast. I don't know if it's going to snow or just stay overcast. Anyway, back to you.
Yeah, Roger Ray, you're 5 over 9. Lima Charlie, loud and clear. And it's been a pleasure to speak to you, Ray. What's new?
Look, I'm a bachelor for a little bit. My wife's taken off for Florida to visit with us. I don't go near airplanes because I get headaches from the exhaust. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. I've never had that before. I have. There was one time we were going down to Jamaica for a holiday weekend, and I had a cold, and my ears clogged up, and for like 5 days, 5 I could not hear a darn thing, and all of a sudden it just popped, and everything was okay. But that was rather traumatic for me.
Oh, I can imagine that'd be terrible. And, well, I used to do a lot of scuba diving, and of course you pop your ears, but it's normal. You just swallow and away it goes. But I can't imagine having ears popped for 5 days. That's terrible. Anyway, you take care. And a nice signal, very nice audio. QSL.
QSL, thanks a lot, Ray. Likewise for you. And 73s. And I need not tell you to come back again. I know you're a regular here. So thank you, and 73C, Ray. Next up on the list is I wrote down Whiskey 1, Papa Uniform Kilo. I'm not sure if I have that all correct. Come on in now.
This is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, and my name is Jim, Julia, India Mike, transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. Back to you.
Oh, great. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Jim out of Southington, Connecticut. Well, Jim, we're on probably ground wave, and I have you at 20 over 9.
Same here, Art. In between, it looks like on either side of our frequency here, we have that couple of AM competing transmissions. But, yep, nice and clear here in Southington, and glad you picked me up for the first time on my list here. Thanks. Back to you.
Roger that, Jim. And 73CU. And by the way, do you have an ECARS number, Jim?
Yes, my ECARS number is 1050.
Roger, got that, Jim. Thank you so much for checking in. That was Jim in Southington, Connecticut. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Next on the list, I have November 2, Zulu Gulf November. Come on in.
Good morning, Art. It's Jerry up in Peru, New York, and to VGN, and we have 25 degrees right now. We started out at 12:42 this morning with 4 degrees, and we're expecting some very heavy snow squalls this afternoon, right during drive time, with near zero visibility. So, and I've got to go out in those, so I'm going to be watching real careful. Over.
Yeah, you be careful, Jerry. That's November 2 Zulu Gulf November. A co-net coordinator and net control operator out of New York. And Jerry, just to let you know, I have 21 degrees, cloudy skies, and we're expecting perhaps some light snow flurries. But the big storm that's going to hit is going to be far south of us here in Connecticut. QSL?
Yeah, Roger. Well, right now we've got some high, thin clouds up above, but you can see blue through them. And we got a possible heavy storm coming Wednesday night into Thursday. Could be, a few inches of snow, but also some ice with it too.
Oh yeah, well, we're expecting that same one. So Jerry, thank you very much for checking in. I really appreciate it, and thanks for all you do here on ECARS. Next up on the list, I have November 1, Papa Romeo Mike. Papa Romeo Mike, come on in.
This was the after Prospect Maine. Hey, some of you a great signal. Conditions have been kind of on the rough side. We're in a heat wave of 14 degrees right now. We were at -1 this morning. After listening to some of the other stations further to the west, I feel warm. Maximum control. Everyone feel it?
Yeah, November 1, Papa Romeo Mike, Prospect, Maine. Beautiful signal coming this way. I would say it's about a 5.9 in great audio. What are you running there for an antenna?
Okay, I'm running basically in center feathered Woody wire with 4 to 1 gallon, and it's about 30 feet up in a tree. I used to do ACIO when I first got my ticket. I picked up they called it a Cobra Senior, and very nice. It loads up beautiful with a tuner. And I've had it for many years. The plastic wasn't so good, so I had to modify that, but I've kept with the basic design, and I'm glad to hear that it's getting down there good. I'm running ancient Icon 725 with a push behind the Electron AL 811, and we're pushing on peaks about 300 watts. Back to you.
Roger, beautiful signal. Well, thank you very much for checking in. We really appreciate it. Don't be a stranger. So that was November 1, Papa Romeo Mike out of Prospect, Maine. And now the last station on the list is Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning, Art, and everyone here on ECARS. Jim up here, KC2LEB in the northeast corner of Pennsylvania. Let me get rid of the alert there. 21269 here on the lifetime membership roster. A bit of a chilly morning here today. We just got up, fed the dog, and let her out, and about 18 degrees and cloudy. I don't know what it's going to do today. It might be flip-flop and parka weather here in Pennsylvania. We don't know. But sounds great. Good signal here, 20 over at times. The band is sort of up and down. I know there's an AM station up on up a few K. Pretty wide. I don't know. We'll see what happens with that. But other than that, we're going to stick around for a little while. We're just puttering around with some software here at the in the shack. So thanks for doing what you do, Art. Welcome aboard, and we'll talk to you soon. KC2LEB back to net.
Well, thanks a lot, Jim. I appreciate the flowers and beautiful signal coming out of northeast Pennsylvania. You're a 5.9 for sure, armchair copy, great audio. And what I've done to get rid of those AM stations, I have the ability to set up multiple notch filters. So I have one on each side of our frequency, and I made them very wide, so it totally obliterates anyone to the left or below or above us. So we're doing well, and you're doing well. You have a wonderful day, and we'll start a new list. But first, let's see if there are any other QRP or mobile stations. Come now.
Number 3, Alpha Julia Sierra.
I have a Papa Julia Charlie. Are there any others, please?
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
I have an Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Any others? Hearing none. Let's see. I have a Kilo something 1, Papa Julia Charlie. Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. It would be 1897 on the log. Go ahead.
Roger, Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. Are you mobile at the moment?
No, I'm in New England in Seabrook, New Hampshire. I'm not headed south anymore for medical reasons. Go ahead.
Roger that. And what's your name?
My name is Jim. I don't have your call sign. I'm trying to copy it. You're a little low in the noise. Go ahead.
Roger. The handle here is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango. The call sign is Whiskey 1, Sugar Whiskey Lima, W1SWL.
W1SWL. W1SWL, is that correct?
QSL, Jim. QSL. Whiskey 1, shortwave listener. And your signal here is about a 5.8 into Connecticut. QSL?
Connecticut. Well, you're going to get some of the weather we're going to get. Probably not as much, but I hear it may turn to all rain up here in northern New England.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Right now it's cloudy. Nothing's happening. We have about 4 inches of snow on the ground here at my QTH. It was fun getting rid of that. It was all fluffy stuff. So, you have anything else for the net, dear Jim?
No, it's what is it? It's 19 degrees here, bright sunny skies, and looks like it's going to get up in the 30s today for a while. And then, you know what's going to hit the fan, so I'll let you go, get some other check-in. Glad to make your acquaintance. I think we've talked before. I haven't put you on the log yet, but 7-3, thanks for the job you do. I appreciate it.
Well, thank you, Jim. I appreciate it also. That was Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Julia Charlie in Seabrook, New Hampshire, Jim. And next up, I have November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. Whiskey 1 SWL. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and we're located in New Kensington, Pennsylvania, about 17 miles north, a little bit northeast of Pittsburgh. QSL?
Roger, November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Ken, just a little bit north of Pittsburgh. Ken, are you on the road?
Negative. We're in the shack this morning, and we're running an ICOM 703, putting out 10 watts into our in-fed antenna. QSL?
Oh, roger that. 10 watts. Well, let me give you a signal on the next go-around. I wasn't looking at the meter. Come on back.
Yeah, thank you much, Art. You're coming in here 5'9", great signal in western PA. The band seems a little noisy this morning, and I'm getting some QRM from someone down below us on 7 dot something, just a little bit below us. So anyway, great signal. Weather conditions here, overcast, temperatures about 28 degrees Fahrenheit. And we're looking for a high today of 34. So back to you, Art. November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Yeah, certainly, Ken. Your signal was between a 5.5 and a 5.6. Beautiful signal for QRP from Pittsburgh area. And thank you very much for checking in, and you're doing a great job with the 703. We'll start a new list. We work from a list, so right now, this is ECARS, Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, listening for check-ins. Any stations, come now.
Kilo Delta 2,
Yankee
X-ray
Juliet in Guilford, New Hampshire.
Kilo Bravo 1, Golf.
Minus 7 degrees here.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Oh, what a pileup I have. I have somebody ending in a Golf in a Lima Delta Bravo, and there's others. So if you're, let's hold, I understand the Lima Delta Bravo. There's somebody ending in a Golf. Come on back.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Any others, please?
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Kilowatt, Quebec.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I have a Golf Kilo Quebec, I have a Golf, I have a Lima Delta Bravo, and I have a Mike Uniform Delta. So let's start with the Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Kilo Quebec.
Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet.
Back here, the name is Paul in Hooksett, New Hampshire, South Central New Hampshire. Last time member number 1787, and it's say good morning to you. And the one with a similar call sign to my Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, KB1GTQ.
We have a tuna fish on the frequency. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf Kilo Quebec. Paul in New Hampshire. Beautiful signal, Paul. Come on back. I'll give you a reading.
Okay, good morning. Again, we're located in South Central New Hampshire, where it's now 18 degrees, nice sunny out here this morning. And we're running on a DX 1200 to 100 watts into a, yeah, right. I forgot what to call the antenna. Anyway, dipole antenna, KB1GK.
Roger, Paul. You're between a 7 and an 8, 5.7 and 5.8. Beautiful signal. And, boy, nice job on the Zygu. Next up, I'll have a Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Art. ECARS 10454. I thought I'd reciprocate from you checking in on my shift on Monday and just say good morning. It's 26.2 degrees with a falling barometer of 30.43. Here, it looks like it's kind of overcast out. I haven't really peeked out from the basement in a while. Anyway, just thought I'd give you a number. You have a good day, KB1G.
Yeah, KB1G. Beautiful signal coming this way, my friend. It's about a 10 over. What are you running?
I have an FTDX 10 into an 811H and an inverted V at 30 feet.
Oh, it's beautiful. And you have the audio just dialed in perfectly. How's my audio? Sometimes I'm thinking I may be overmodulating. Is it okay?
You're not overmodulating. You're very full. You're very processed. But I think it serves you well for being in net control.
Yeah, I have my compression on 1 dB, so I could lower that. But, you know, one of these days we'll have to QSY over and you can help me with the audio because your signal is good and you have a good ear.
Oh, thank you. I'm a musician. I think that helps me out a lot. But anyway, well, yeah, it sounds great. It's definitely very authoritative. It's not distorted. It's not overwhelming. It's EQ'd really nice. You can just tell that you're definitely using some compression. But I think, like I said, I think that's probably a good thing when you're in net control. Anyway, take care. Have a good day, KB1G.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. And thank you very much for checking in. Next station ends in Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning, Art. Paul here. It's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jeff. Juliet Indigo Mike. The QCH is here at Clayville in the most southern part of the state of Ohio, where we got 30 degrees this morning. It's peppered down a little bit of sugar snow, just enough to give everything a little dusting. I don't know how long it's going to last, as long as it does, I suppose. But anyway, how's things in the great state of Connecticut this morning? Over.
Well, Jim, let's see. The great state of Connecticut is right now 22 degrees, cloudy. And I have a question for you about the clay mill. And here's the reason why. My wife collects a type of pottery that was made in the late 1800s all the way to the 50s or so. Roseville, I think it's called Roseville. Now, when you say a clay mill, is that literally a clay mill where they ground up clay and processed it?
Roger on all. You're very perceptive there, Art. If you care to look on my QRZ page on the right at the top of the page, if you look up in the upper right-hand corner where they always post a picture, you can click on that and have a look at what the clay mill looks like now after we've got our family compound all set up in it. It's a family venture. My wife and I live in one part of it. Her brother lives in the other part of it. And my shack, as you're looking at the front of the clay mill, is up on the second floor, way far on the left in the turret out front there, over.
Oh, that's marvelous, Jim. That's marvelous. Yeah. Oh, by the way, the XYL and myself, we met at college at Miami of Ohio, down in Oxford, Ohio. And you probably know where Oxford is. It's about maybe 50 miles north of Cincinnati. It's known as the cradle of coaches and the mother of fraternities. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. I know exactly where it is. I was actually born not far from there in Dayton, Ohio, up there where they have the Hamvention there. My father and mother settled there after World War II, and my father, he had 2 jobs up there. He drove the electric buses in Dayton from 7:30 in the morning to 3:30 in the afternoon, and then he worked at the post office from 3:30 till midnight, over.
Wow, what a busy guy. Well, he had a big family, I guess, and, you know, in those days, you did multiple things. People wore multiple hats. Well, I'll let you go, Jim. Your signal here is S8, loud and clear, beautiful copy on the way.
Roger that. I've got you about 5 dB, Art, over S9. You're sounding good. From one net controller to the other, have yourself a great day. Whiskey 1, shortwave listener, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Roger, thank you very much, Jim. And folks, that's Jim in Southern Ohio, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. He does this shift, the exact same shift, from 8:45 to 10 in the morning on Wednesdays. And he also is on Sundays from 7:30 until 8:45. So it's always fun to speak to Jim, and he reaches out pretty well with that station. Next on the list is Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Delta. Come on in.
I believe that was Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. Roger.
Is that Mike Uniform Foxtrot?
Roger, roger.
Okay, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. You're just above the noise, but let's see if we can make this work. QSL?
Roger, roger. This is KN4MUFG in Huntsville, Alabama. We've got 55 degrees, cloudy skies, and it looks like rain moving in just any minute. And the weather forecast is supposed to be moving in, that's for sure. So we'll see what kind of day we'll have here. It's a good day to stay in the house and working some indoor projects like practicing jazz guitar, blues guitar, playing radio if the lightning doesn't come in, and helping my wife with anything she needs help with. Thanks so much for having me in. I'd like to say hello to Jim. I just heard talking on the radio there, and I'm going to go to his website and look at the over. KN4MUF.net, over. God bless, and everyone please remember to pray for our country.
Roger, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, and down in Alabama. Wow, we're reaching out today. The foreign broadcast has subsided, and so we're able to hear pretty darn well. I may be able to lower the width of my notch filters, but we'll see. We're going to start a new list, and let's start it with the ability to hear some QRPs or mobiles. If there are any QRPs or mobiles, come down. Are there any QRPs or mobiles? Come now. Okay, we'll take a general list. Anyone that can hear, this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Yankee X-ray Echo. Romeo Mike.
Yankee Quebec, America.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
November 2, Echo, November.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, I have 4 stations that I heard really well. Yankee Echo X-ray, Yankee Mike Echo, Echo November, and Yankee X-ray Echo. I'm not sure if that's all correct, but we'll see. Let's start with Yankee Echo X-ray. Is there a station with Yankee Echo X-ray as their suffix? Okay, let's try Yankee Mike Echo.
Thank you. His name here is Doug. QTH is Risky Falls, New York, and ECARS number 21313.
Yeah, Yankee Mike Echo. What's the full call, please?
Yes, sir. It's Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Well, thanks a lot, Doug. Boy, a nice signal coming this way. You're a 5.9, beautiful audio, really punchy, nice and clear.
Well, thank you. We just thought we'd just check into the net, and that's about all.
Okay, well, thank you for coming by, and don't be a stranger. That was Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo in New York. That's Doug. And now let's check out. Let's see, there's a Echo November. Come on in.
Yes, good morning. The name here is Marty. I'm in Auburn, New York. The call is November 2, Echo November. And I'm just here checking in on the net. Over.
Yeah, November 2, Echo November. Marty, what town are you in, Marty?
I'm in Cuba County. We're right in the Finger Lakes.
Oh, beautiful signal, Marty, from that direction. I have you here. Let's see. I would have to say it's about a 5.9.
And I've got you just about 10 over. Over.
Oh, thank you very much for the flowers there, Marty. You have a wonderful day. Anything else we can do for you here in ECARS?
No, sir. No. Just a little bit bored, so I thought I would check in. That's all. Over.
Okay, well, thanks for the check-in, Marty. Don't be a stranger. You come back whenever you can. Next up is, I think, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Good morning, Art. Thank you for taking my call. Yes, this is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. ECARS number is 21175 on the roster. I'm in upstate New York, somewhere between the city of Syracuse and Marcellus, New York. Weather here is pretty nice for a winter day. It's 21 degrees outside the shack. And I'm using my IC 746 Pro with a 60-foot long wire. Over.
Well, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Beautiful signal. I would have you at about 10 over. 10 over this way. And what's your name?
I'm sorry, my name is Mike, and you are pushing a 10 over here also in Syracuse area. Like I said, we're more in the country, not really the city of Syracuse. Don't think of it that way. But we're up on a hill, so we usually get some pretty good reception and transmitting ability. Just like I said, I'm just using 100 watts on 746 Pro, and is waiting for spring to come. Over.
Yeah, we don't have that much time to wait for it, Marty. I think probably about 40 days or so, maybe even less. I didn't do a check today, but spring is going to be on its way. But nonetheless, we certainly have a lot of snow here in Connecticut compared to last year.
Yes, we do, and I'm wondering, unless you've got I don't keep a handwritten log is all I have, but this might be our first contact. The name Art doesn't come right up on any of my, what I can scan quickly with my fingers. Over.
You know, that's probably true. I do upload into Logbook of the World, EQSL, and QRZ. So it's not happening right now, but when I'm finished with this stint as net control, all that stuff will go right up onto the electronic QSL bureaus.
QSL. Well, thank you for taking my call. It was a very real pleasure talking with you. You're doing a wonderful signal. You're just like sitting next door, right on the seat next to me. You're well over a 10. And I'm going to get out of the way and let somebody else have a turn, unless you have more for me. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo on the side.
Roger, that was Mike, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, near Syracuse, New York, in upstate New York. Let's take a new list. Are there any QRPs or mobiles? Come now. Having heard no QRPs or mobiles, we'll take an open list now. Base stations, anyone, anywhere. Check-ins. Come now with your call.
Kilo 3.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee, Oscar, uniform.
Okay, I have a Victor Echo 3, Echo something Juliet, and an Oscar uniform. Everybody else was stepped on. I'm sorry.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Whiskey 1, Papa Sierra uniform.
Okay, I have 4. I have a Echo something Juliet, a Victor, an Oscar uniform, a Yankee Quebec Alpha, and a Papa Sierra uniform. Let's go with those 4. So Victor Echo 3, Echo Juliet. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Art. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Kitchener is close to, about 60 miles west of Toronto. I don't know if you know where that is. And right now, currently, we've got 10 degrees Fahrenheit. It's a little bit chilly out there. And what else have we got? I don't know. I'm going, today is the first day for physio with my new leg, so I'm looking forward to that. Over.
Oh, Terry. Yeah, you got the new prosthetic. And this is wonderful news, Terry. Wonderful news. I'm sure everybody here on the net is clapping for you.
Oh, I've been talking it up since August, so thank God for amateur radio and good friends, because I certainly did need it to make it through this far, and the encouragement I've gotten from a lot of people. So, yeah, I've been on it. I've walked on it last week, and it feels really good. So today is the physio at the hospital. I'm hoping she's going to let me bring it home today, because going up and down my front yard in a wheelchair in the snow is a real effort. I get out of the wheelchair and I go walking up the front yard on my hands and knees. So I'd rather go up with a couple of feet today. Over.
Well, that'd be good. Maybe she'll give you some sort of crutches to help you along to do that. You got to be careful, I'm sure, when you're starting off. So, well, good luck to you, Terry. It was a pleasure to speak to you, and beautiful signal, 5.9, and great audio coming this way, Terry.
Well, thank you. I get a lot of comments about the audio, but I've never heard it. I hear it live from here, but coming back over the air, I don't know what it sounds like. Using about 400 watts today from Kenwood TS890. So, and then into a highly modified half-size G5 RV. I guess it's not a G5 RV anymore. It's just a modified dipole for this frequency. Over.
Well, for sure, and I'm going to give you a little gift. Here you go. Here's what you sound like.
Here, I don't know what it sounds like. Using about 400 watts today from Kenwood TS890.
What do you think?
I like it. Now, I don't like my voice. I never have, but I like that.
Well, you sound good. You have a radio voice, that's for sure. I'm sure everybody else is going to be clapping for you there, Tara. You have a wonderful day, and good luck with the workout. And don't overdo it. I guess you got to be, you got to work into this a little bit. You got to take it slowly and build up, Roger.
Well, I've been doing my exercises every day. Well, sometimes 3 times a day I'll do the exercises. And, I think I'm ready to go. When I had it on, it didn't feel any different than if I had my real one there. Because I didn't have any feeling on my foot anyway. So there's no feeling coming from this one. It's carbon fiber and titanium. And so I'm kind of used to not having feeling in my foot, so that might be good. It's some people have it amputated long before they lost the feeling in it, but I kept mine going as long as I could before I had to take it off before I got another infection, and possibly that might have taken me out. So yeah, looking forward to this one. It doesn't feel any heavier than what I had before. I lost about 22 pounds when they amputated it. So this thing isn't even 15 pounds. Maybe 10 pounds at the most.
Yeah, roger that, Terry. Well, you have a wonderful day, and congratulations, my friend. That was Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, with an S9 signal and a great radio voice. Next up, let's see. I have somebody ending in Oscar uniform. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Art and the gang. WA6, that's Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar uniform. Ron in Fairfax City, Virginia. ECARS number 6008, 6008 for life. And this morning, Art, I decided to power up my Yaesu FT7, Fox Tango 7. We're running 10 watts here. 10 watts on peaks. This radio I purchased in Tokyo, Japan in 1978, and if you've never seen it, it's a radio like you've probably never seen before. They didn't make many of these. We were running that into a dipole up about, an inverted V up about 28 feet. 34 degrees here, expecting snow later. WA6, YOU, back to net.
Roger, Ron. Boy, I'm not familiar with that radio, but I'm going to tell you, here's what you sound like.
In 1978, and if you've never seen it, it's a radio like you've probably never seen before.
What did you think?
Fantastic. Yeah, I've been told many times that it's got a lot of punch to it, and I have used it overseas. It's a wonderful little radio, so I power it up about once a month. A very collectible piece. It's in mint shape. So that's the FT7 if you want to look it up on Google. FT7. Back to you.
I'm definitely going to do that, Ron. Do you think it's suitable for a POTA?
Oh, absolutely. I have used it on POTA. I've used it out in the field. Pulls about 5 amps, and on receive about 200 milliamps. And the good thing about it, Art, it's got a lot of talk power.
Oh, that's great. That's wonderful. I use a Zigu G90 for my POTA activations, and they're always a lot of fun. It's a cute little radio, hardly uses any power, and it does remarkable. I crafted a POTA Performer, which is a vertical, and it has raised counterpoises, which are tuned. And if you set those up at a 90 degrees to each other, you get directionality, so I can zoom in on certain areas of the country. It works out fun. Well, hey, Ron, thanks for checking in. I really appreciate it, and thanks for the heads up on that FT7. You're doing a great job with 10 watts.
Okay, thanks, Art, and I'll try to check in a little more often. I'm glad that this thing's working, and it's just one of those radios that you don't see much of, even on eBay. They're kind of rare. But it was made by Yaesu for mobile operation, and you can adjust the power from 0 all the way up to 10 watts. Actually, I'm peaking 13 watts now. 13 watts, Art. So take care, 73s, WA6YOU in Fairfax City.
Roger, that was Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar uniform, the U in Fairfax, Virginia. And now, let's see, we have Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. I think that's Bill in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. Hey, Bill.
Hey, good morning, Art. W1SWL K3YQA. Name is Bill. You got it. And here, just a little bit in the shadows of the city of Pittsburgh, in the southwest portion of PA. And everybody sounded good. The sixth station down in Virginia, you're running just some QSB, but running anywhere between an S7 and an S9. You are at S9 as well, Art. So that FT7 seems to be doing very well for him. First time we chatted, and just wanted to say good morning. I am at 30760 is the number, and would like your ECARS number if you would be so kind. But I wanted to jump in here and say good morning, and I think this is our first contact. So look at your QRZ page, very, very nice. W1SWL P3YQA.
Roger that, Bill. Kilo 3, Yankee Quebec Alpha in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Lifetime 30720. Beautiful signal, Bill. S9 all the way, loud and clear. Anything else for the net, Bill?
We're good shape. Thank you for the initial contact, Art, and have a good rest of the day. You're doing a fine job. As all the net controllers do, there's definitely a niche that gets filled when you guys step into the control center. So all the best, Art. My pleasure. W1SWL from P3YQL.
Roger that, Bill. You have a great day. And now let's see. We have a Whiskey 1 Papa Sierra uniform. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Ed in Amherst, New Hampshire, which is in southern New Hampshire. 51 Papa Sierra uniform. Just looking into the traffic. Like clean up some things here in the office.
Well, how you doing, Ed? When you're saying you're cleaning up things in the office, are you talking about paperwork or dust?
More like clutter. A little bit of paperwork, but mostly clutter that my wife won't even look at anymore.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I tend to have, we have a library room here at the QTH, and I've kind of taken that over. That's where my main computer is and all my books, and it's a library. And if I don't pay attention, I kind of start spreading out stuff. Things end up on the windowsills, on top of the credenzas, on the floor. You know how things accumulate based on the amount of available space that you have.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. And she used to clean it up, and then I couldn't find anything, so I was whining and complaining, so she finally gave up.
Yeah, roger that. Well, just to let you know, Ed, you're coming in here with about an S7 armchair copy. Beautiful signal.
Yeah, you're a 5.9 plus. You sound great.
Well, thank you very much. We're going to start a new list. That was Ed in Amherst, New Hampshire. And so we'll start a new list. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Come now phonetically, please, and spread them out.
With Kilo 2, Mike, Foxtrot, Sierra. 1 Lima.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform, Juliet Papa.
Okay, I have 3 of you. I have a Mike Foxtrot Sierra. I have a 1 Lima and a Uniform Juliet Papa. Any others? Okay, we'll go with a whiskey question mark. Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Come on now with your name and your call.
All right, the call is Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Hey, the name is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. I do not remember offhand what my ECARS number is, but I'll figure it out sooner or later. Good morning, sir.
Roger, Mike. And what's your location?
I'm located here on the Jersey Shore, Monmouth County, about 7-8 miles from the beach here.
Oh, you have a great signal. I mean, it's a beautiful signal. Come on back. I'll give you a playback.
Alrighty, sir. Our neighbor just to our west, Dave, November 2, Mexico, X-ray. We do like speaking with him on Sunday mornings, and we have a little contest with ourselves here. We want to try to make contacts with all the ECAR controllers at some point here in the next I don't know, couple of months, I hope, before work gets too busy.
Well, for sure, and you know, I'm rather a new net controller, and I'm taking over. In fact, this is not my normal time slot. This is Paul's time slot. Kilo 3 Papa Golf is his time slot, and here's what you sound like.
Our neighbor just to our west, Dave, November 2, Mexico, X-ray. We do like speaking with him on Sunday mornings.
What'd you think?
Oh, I like it. It just tells me I need to adjust the transmit tones on the MD100 here on the DX10. We're running the quad loop cut for 75 meters, and we're using an old Dentron amp. It's only set up for about 700 watts, I believe, is what we're tuned up for.
Oh yeah, my normal antenna that I transmit on is a horizontal loop, 80 through 10 meter sky loop. It's up at about 55 feet. But today I'm using that to receive on. It's one of the two antennas I'm receiving on. And so is yours a square loop or a triangular loop?
It's not as close to square as you get. I would call it a parallelogram. Not quite perfect, but it's great, like you said, for receiving. And the noise level on the receive is about 1 to 2 dBs quieter than a dipole.
Yeah, that's what I found as well. It's just a marvelous antenna. Mine's been up for, you're not going to believe this, Mike, it's been up for 2 years. I've never had to take it down. I used the Davis RF 12 gauge 278 stranded wire coated, and that stuff is strong, and it is a magnet for hearing.
I wish I had that kind of luck. I used trees to keep the loop up. It's only about 30 to 40 feet, maybe, at the highest tree. But Mother Nature and the arborist took care of some of the problems here. The antenna's come down several times, and we have it back up. Right now we have 4 trees we're able to hang 3 corners in, and then we're using a telescoping mast for the 4th corner. So we do have to raise and lower it depending on Mother Nature.
Oh yeah, so you're predominantly using bio towers, much like I am. I have 2 black walnuts, an oak, and a sugar maple that's holding up the big loop.
We're not prejudiced. We use a variety. We use 2 oaks and a maple.
Yeah, roger that. Oh, by the way, you're so you know, your member number is 21305 QSL.
QSL. Appreciate that. I've got it written down here somewhere, but with age, my short-term memory is going fast.
Oh, yeah. Well, you have fun there, Mike. And thanks for checking in. And so you have me in your log for net control operator. And I'll say 73 to you. That was Mike near the Jersey Shore. And next up is a station ending in 1 Lima.
All righty. Well, here is WF1L, Bill in Dover, Delaware. Freshly returned from the Hamcation excursion down to Florida. Had a grand time. Came home with new stuff, bits and pieces, and also a new radio. So anyway, long drive. Glad to be home. Anyhow, right now it's about 35 degrees here in Dover and lightly overcast. Doesn't look like snow yet, but it's getting there. Anyhow, we're just happy to be back and out of the car and give our wallet a chance to cool off. Hi. Anyhow, this is WF1L. My ECARS number is 10013. And thanks for taking the net.
Yeah, Roger there, Bill. Okay, we're all going to live vicariously. And we're going to live vicariously by you telling us what the heck you bought at Hamfest. Come on now.
Oh, I got 50 feet of ground braid. I got crimp-on lugs to make up ground connections with that will work with that braid. I got an ICOM 7300 for an excellent price. I got all kinds of other little, bits and pieces. Anderson Power. Well, I didn't buy any power poles this time, but I got coaxial connectors and an adapter from 1/8 of an inch to 1/4 inch, so I can plug in a key into my ICOM radio that uses a 1/4 inch key insert, and come home with. I got a couple of books. One on receiving antennas, which I'm looking forward to looking at, because I've got beverage antennas and I want to look into them and see how I've got to go about installing them, because I picked them up from an estate sale coming home from a hamcation 2 years ago. So they're still hanging out there on the wall on the hooks, dangling. So I want to get them installed, and a couple other odds and ends. I need to get some ground poles, the ground stakes. So I think I'm going to have to make a trip to the hardware store and get some of them 8-footers. I was hoping to get 4-footers down there at Hamcation, but they didn't have anybody who had any of that sort of thing that they brought with them. So anyway, but you can't get down there and come back with everything you're looking for. So there you go. This is WF1L. Everyone have a wonderful day, and try and stay on the dry side. Snow is coming.
Contact. Yeah, Bill, I was watching the weather report last night, and you may be in for some snow down in Dover, Delaware. And that's a great haul that you had there. All these little bits and pieces, gazintas and gazadas, and a radio. Congratulations, and good luck with the 7300. I know people love those things. And I'm sure you're going to have a wonderful time. And also for setting that up for audio, if you go to Whiskey Alpha 3 Gulf India November, I'll give that again. That's Dave in North Virginia, Whiskey Alpha 3 Gulf India November. On his webpage, he has like a primer for people starting out with the 7300 and how to set up the audio. So you may want to avail yourself of his expertise there, Roger.
Yeah, can you give me that call sign again? Because you faded on me right in the middle of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Whiskey Alpha 3 Gulf India November. If you go to his QRZ webpage, he has a primer on the 7300 audio.
Contact. All righty, thanks very much. WF1L, you have a contact.
Yeah, go ahead, contact.
Yeah, it's VE3NEJ for WF1L. I have a
7300 as well, and I've used Dave's preliminary setup and not even gone back to change it, so it's pretty close to perfect. Over.
Roger, Rogers, he got a spreadsheet with all the values in it that you set everything up on?
Yeah, it's right. He has for the 991 Alpha and the 7300. It's not really a spreadsheet. It's just in the body text of his page. Over.
All righty. Well, I'll go to his website and check it out. Thanks for the hints.
Okay, I was going to chime in, and then Art was telling you about it. But yeah, I have it. It works good, and I haven't changed anything from what Dave recommended, and I always get good audio reports. Not quite as many as the old Kenwood here, but I get some good ones. 7-3, good luck. We got to hear it on the air, so you're given 2 hours. Want you back with it running. Over.
Well, I gotta make a spot for it on the shelf, and just as a matter of question, how does my audio sound on this radio?
Sounds perfect to me.
All righty. Well, yeah, this is an ICOM 7700. This was one of their boat anchor or one of their high-end ones there when it was new about 10 years ago.
Nope, that one sounds good too.
All righty. Well, thank you very much. This is WF1L, back to net control. This was one of their boat anchors. It's an ICOM. Thank you.
Okie doke. So that was Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Bill in Dover, Delaware, recently back from Hamfest with a trunk full of junk and a good radio. And next up on the list is Uniform Japan Papa. Come on in.
Good morning, Net, from your neighbor to the north here in Cheshire, Connecticut. Today is a day full of sitting and going through. I am migrating for the first time in 2.5 decades from Mac to PC. The ham bug has bitten me to the point where if I want to do anything else, it's time to make the move, and the price, honestly, on PCs is a hell of a lot cheaper than a Mac. Talking to you this morning on an old Kenwood TS520S with the matching tuner and speaker. It is my favorite morning rig because the tones just sound like old AM radio. Fantastic. Everybody's coming in great. I'd tell you the weather, but you already know it. We'll get what you're getting 20 minutes after you do.
Roger, what's your call sign and your name?
Call sign Kilo Charlie 1 Uniform Juliet Papa. The name is J Juliet Alpha Yankee. Roster number 10582.
10582. Roger that, Jay. Well, good luck on moving over to Windows. I'm primarily a Mac user, but here in the shack I have a Windows because I find that pretty much all the software that I'm dependent upon is Windows oriented because I'm running the Anon G2 Apache radio, and that requires a piece of software called Thetis. Thetis is the human interface into the radio, and what remarkable software that is. It's seriously Windows-based and very full-featured. I mean, I authored an index to Thetis from the manual, and people use that all over hamdom because the manual has no index. So I created an index when I was learning the software. So your signal sounds great, Jay. And what did you get for a processor?
I picked up, what do you mean, an audio processor, or you mean the computer?
Oh, yeah, the CPU, the computer.
This is an Asus ProArt. It's got an AMD Ryzen and NVIDIA. I'm not too sure on everything else. I just know I needed something that would be able to handle the Lightroom work that I do with my photography and last for a good 5 to 10 years before I decide to put Debian on it instead of buying another laptop, I hope. Hi.
Oh yeah, for sure. One of the things I notice about the PC is you end up with a lot of stuff connected to COM ports. So you need a lot of COM ports, and I use a virtualization software called EterLogic, EterLogic, to virtualize COM ports, and that works pretty good. Well, thanks a lot for checking in, Jay. I appreciate it. And your signal is 10 over 9. I'm not sure how much of that is ground wave and how much of that is ionosphere.
Yeah, not too sure. I'm running 100 watts barefoot, whatever the final tubes on this Kenwood will put out. You're a solid 5.9 up here, too. Thanks.
Roger that. So I'm going to be saying sayonara to you and 73s. Thanks for checking in. We'll start a new list. Are there any mobiles or QRPs? Come now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa Mobile.
Alpha Uniform Tango Mobile.
Okay, I have a Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet something mobile. Come on in.
Okay, the last three is JST, Junk Food Soul, USL.
Roger, Kilo Charlie 8, Junk Food Pro, mobile. What's the name and the location? Are you rolling?
Yes, I am mobile. His name is Rich. And a fellow hand gave me that name. A buddy of mine I used to fly remote control planes with years ago in helicopters. And it sort of made it easy when I was, it's hard for people to pick it up. But anyway, it's hard to pick up Juliet Foxtrot Papa sometimes. But at any rate, I got about 26 degrees here in northeast Ohio. I was just traveling to a hardware store and pick up some more set screws. I finally got a hold of diamond antenna and figured out how to install this KS400S mount. And I put the radio in here about a week ago. I was just curious, what kind of signal am I getting here? You're giving me a 5.9 plus here, USL.
Roger that, Rich. You're coming in here a solid 5.6. I would say your signal strength is about a 6, well above my noise, and it's been solid, not varying at all.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I added some more ground wires and stuff from the battery to the frame, and then from the frame to the antenna, and then from the antenna to the radio, and one from the body to the radio as well. So I figured in hopes if I lose one, maybe the other one will work. But anyway, that's about all I got. Yesterday I heard N8 NVI, November Victor India on here, and I tried to get back in because I was mobile as well. And I'm not too far away. Leavittsburg isn't too far away from him. It's actually, I actually live in the center of the world, which is in Bratesville Township in Leavittsburg, but tried to get in there and tell him hello, and his radio was working fine, but didn't have any luck. At any rate, I guess if he checked in again, tell him I said hello. If you have to be on the air. Anyway, that's about all I got. I'm just taking the back roads, taking it easy, and looking at all the farmland that's covered in ice here along these back roads here headed into Southington. So you have a great day in 73s. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa, mobile.
Roger that, Rich. Well, beautiful signal. 100% copy. That was Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa, mobile in Ohio. And next, there's another mobile station ending in Alpha Uniform Tango. Come on in.
Good morning. That's Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango.
November India, Charlie Kilo. Shaking through the back roads of Williamsburg, Virginia, with the snowflakes coming down. Go ahead.
Well, beautiful signal, Nick. 100% copy. That's Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango / Mobile. Out of Williams, I think you said Williamsport, Virginia. Is that correct?
Roger, roger.
Well, were you able to pick up Rich over in Ohio?
Barely, but I was able to get him. He kind of faded out towards the end of his transmission, but when he started, he was coming in nice and strong.
Yeah, well, you know how that is. You get into a low spot or you get into an area where there's reflection and the propagation just doesn't work that well, but you're doing fine. Nice mobile signal there, Nick.
Roger that, much appreciated. Yeah, I'm trying to, I'm out on the peninsula on the river here. They campground, so I'm trying to take all the backways off the peninsula to get up and around and go fill up tanks and tractor supply. So go up and down all these real big hills, get loud and be quiet. I know how it is. I'm just running a little CS480, putting out 100 watts, so that's good to hear. I'm getting out there real nice. Back to you.
Roger that, Nick. Well, thank you for checking in. We appreciate it. That was Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango Mobile, Nick, out of Williamsport, Virginia. And thank you for checking in there, Nick, and I appreciate it. And we're coming to the end of our time slot here as Net Controller. I want to say thank you to everybody who checked in. I think I close to 40 check-ins. A lot of QRPs, a lot of mobiles. A great time. Fun time. And I want to tip my hat to Paul, Kilo 3 Papa Golf, for allowing me to take over his time slot. Coming up here on ECARS is Vic from Eastern Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic does this next time slot from 10 to 11 on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. So I'm not sure if he's there on the side. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Hey, Vic, are you there?
I am indeed, Art. Good morning. Sounds like you had a good shift, over.
Oh, excellent. And, the foreign broadcast melted away just about at 9 o'clock. And I had a really fun time. So, hey, you ready to take over?
Oh, sure. That's only a minute early. Not even that. Seconds early. So we'll take it whenever you're ready, Art.
Okie doke. And for everybody that was here, I'll be back at 1 o'clock to 1:30, which is the after lunch bunch. Generally, there's no one here on ECARS. My typical day is 6 or 7 contacts. So you're all welcome to show back at 1 o'clock, and that would be fun. Back to you there, Vic. It's all yours.
All right, thank you, Art, and have a good one. That's W1SWL going off service and Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo coming up. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host this hour. First up, though, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has been meeting on 7255 since 1968, every day of the year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in. You'll get priority. Go to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. With that taken care of, we'll start off and look for mobile portables at QRP stations. Any of you call now.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango QRP.
Right, 3 Hotel Tango QRP, got you. That's got to be Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Vic. WA4THR and ECARS. This is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620, putting out about 10 watts peak with a micro Bitex. We have about 17 degrees here in the Pocono Mountains, a little bit on the cloudy side, and just nice to be indoors. AC3HD, over.
Yeah, we may have to go outdoors next couple of days to move away some snow, but they're only talking about an inch or so, but followed with ice, and I've got enough of that I can't get up here. The Bitex sounds great there, Dave. No problems at all, and good to hear that on the air. I remember when you got that going and got the audio set up pretty nicely, over.
Yeah, it's a nice little kit radio they put together, and nice to experiment. Really enjoy that aspect of the hobby. Yeah, I was out earlier this morning, went to the local grocery store and came back home, and really nice coming to the warm house. I'll let you go, let you pick up some other stations, Vic. I appreciate everything you do, and we'll talk to you on future nets. By the way, you're about estimating 5.9 with me. On the peaks, very good audio and pretty good signal strength as well. WA4THR and ECARS, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, operating QRP, back to net.
Okay, Dave, excellent. Yeah, 5.8 to 5.9 on your signal, no problems at all. AC3HD QRP out of Moscow, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Dave. And now we'll do a general call-up. Still, if you're mobile portable or QRP, let me know. But at this point, anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra. November 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra.
November Yankee 3 Zulu.
Pretty well organized there. Very good. KC1 Mike Romeo, Fox Golf November, Tango Foxtrot Sierra, November Yankee 3 Zulu. Did I miss anybody?
Tango Papa Echo QRP.
Is that Tango Papa Echo QRP?
Yes, sir.
All right, well, then we'll just go ahead and take you first. Let's see, that's, I'm going to bet that that's Ed down in Virginia. WA4TPE, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. How you doing? WA4THR, WA4TPE, operating the microbit initial transmission on it, so you might comment on the audio, comment on the signal strength and what have you. You're just the same receive-wise as you usually are. We are in snow heavy at this time, looking for about 8 inches today before it tapers off. Tonight, freezing rain and drizzle. The interstates are running very sparse traffic, but they appear to be in minor conditions that may be minor to major. It's kind of snowy from the webcam. Back to you, sir.
Okay, Ed, very good. WA4TPE in Waynesboro, Virginia, QRP on a new micro Bitex. Well, you're coming in okay, Q5. I would suggest a couple of things. Your audio is a bit challenged and a bit low in the pass band, so you can fix that with some adjustments of your BFO frequency. But be careful if you go into adjustments. I think on the OEM package it zeroes everything out when you go in there. So it'd be a good idea to figure out where you are first if you can. But adjusting that so you're further higher in frequency in the filter pass band will help a lot. Another thing that you can do, I don't know which mic they're currently providing. Some of the Baofeng mics they used to have really benefited by opening them up and putting some cotton, just cotton ball cotton, where the speaker is, because you don't use the speaker, and it's a little speaker mic, and that takes out some of the hollowness sound of it. So there's a couple of suggestions, Ed, but it's working. Over.
Well, thanks for that. The frequency indication on the display is not 7255, it's 7254.7 or something like that. But that, I had to turn it to there to get a good copy on here, a good solid copy without Mickey Mouse. So, it's some problems, but not anything I can't deal with, I don't think. Thanks for the signal report, Dick. I'll send it back to you. I hope your weather doesn't get too bad on you. We're looking for a lot of freezing rain here tomorrow, so that jugs of water sitting around, that alternator ready to hook up to the you can sell to the echo, so we'll survive, I suppose. With that, WA4TPE QRP will be clear and listening, and I wish you a good week.
Okay. I don't know if you adjusted the frequency or something. It sounded a little bit better that time. And you're 5 and 7 here, Ed. But yeah, there are a lot of tools you can use. If you just tune in white noise somewhere, there's some audio tools, some available off the internet, or some you can use on your phone, where you can see where your passband is set in the receiver, and you can kind of tune on that. Do a little scoping around, and you can find some of those. But they're great fun to play with, and really a bargain. I mean, you're getting a lot of radio for not much money there. Good to hear you, Ed. WA4TPE QRP out of Virginia. I'll clear with Ed. Next up, good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Good morning indeed. The sun just came up. Let me... Hello? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. The switch is going back on its base. Anyway, good morning. Vic, nice signal way over the 9 mark. And the sun's out. Wow, I love it. Go ahead.
Not here. It's overcast 31. It's warmed up from the mid-20s. Well, I think we were actually down about 21 degrees this morning. So it's warmed up good 10 degrees. I have a half an inch or an inch, actually, of ice out there on the sidewalk, and it is not going away. I wish that was gone before we got more snow on top of it. And they're forecasting that the snow is going to turn to freezing rain at the end. But I'd rather have the ice on top of the snow than underneath, like it is now. Boy, it is stuck fast to anything it's on. Can't chip it out with a metal-bladed coal shovel. Anyway, Ray, what can we do for you today? Over.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, we haven't had ice storms, and that is a pure misery. Did you say you had an inch of ice?
Yeah, it's about an inch out there. It started off as sleet with a little bit of snow toward the end, and then turned to rain, and then froze. So, I mean, it is solid. I was able to dig up that on the driveway with the tractor, but because I can put half the weight of the tractor on the dozer blade in front. But shovel up that ice into the snowbanks, which are now solid ice too, actually broke the snowplow. I had to spend 2 hours out there trying to weld it back together. Over.
Yeah, I heard you mention that before. Boy, that is lousy, miserable. Did that summarize it okay?
I hope everything will work. All I did was finish what I had, and I was sort of careful to make sure I didn't impact anything. We'll see what happens after the next snow. Yeah, I hate it when it's ice. I'm going to try salting it, even though I hate to put that on concrete. When we've had this amount of ice before, all it did was make Swiss cheese ice, ice with holes in it. Still didn't melt. All right, Ray, anything else?
No, nothing else, and appreciate your time and joy.
All right, 7-3. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. They'll clear with Ray, and we'll get Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the Rouser for Life. I'm sorry you got all that ice down there at the Bear Gap. I have no ice up here. We just had about an inch and a half of snow there, and that's about it.
Yeah, they would have been a fair amount of snow, you know. We must have had, I haven't looked it up, but it seemed like a half an inch to an inch of rain. What's the ratio? 7 times whatever you got is what you would have had in snow. That's the ratio between the water and the snowflakes. I would have rather had that. That would have been easier to clean up. I'm still working on this. Have to wear your cleats on your boots too. Over.
Roger on the cleats there, on the boots. Anyway, you take care there, and you got a Q5 signal there, Vic. I had 12 degrees this morning when I woke up, and it's up to 33 right now. Over.
Oh, sounds good. A little sunlight helping you out, Leroy. All right, good to hear you. That's N1FGN up in West Southfield, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. And we'll go get Edgar up in, or down in, over in Maryland. Good morning. N3TFS, WA4THR.
Top of the morning to everyone out there. Vic, you sounded good over here in Landover, Maryland. And, yeah, we got cloudy skies out there, kind of cold. I guess it's about 35 degrees out there now. And we're expecting some snow to be rolling in about 2:30 this afternoon. And it's going to be around for a while, maybe a day and a half. But it's going to be like an off and on type situation, so hopefully it doesn't pile up too much, you know. So anyway, that's what's happening around here now, and I'll probably go out in the backyard there and look around and make sure I have all the tools I need to, wipe, brush the snow off top of the ECARS, you know, and things like that, and so just getting things ready, and I got a half a bag of salt out there just in case I need some salt put on the walkways and the steps just in case the stuff freezes up tonight. So anyway, things are good. N3TFS, back to you, Vic. You're doing pretty good over here. We got your 5.8 peaking sometimes at 9. N3TFS, back to you.
All right, Edgar. Well, I pointed back down at you. You're 10 over 9 now. Not that I'm aiming the signal more to the south, and it's sounding good. Yeah, we're supposed to get light snow this evening, and then overnight in the morning, and then again another band coming through Wednesday night into Thursday. We'll see what it all adds up to be, and I think we're okay. I might need to take a look out in the barn and make sure that we're ready to not be able to do things like spread manure for a couple of days. That's probably the only urgent thing out there. Anyway, Edgar, good to hear you. Anything else, over?
No, not much. I got a flower bed in the front yard. I'm just keeping an eye on it. See if my daffodils and tulips will start sprouting up out of there. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. So thanks for coming back. And yeah, you are the 5.9 plus 20 over here now. 5.9 plus 20, that's for sure. Okay, thank you for picking me up this morning. Wish you well, and I hope my signal is not breaking up or anything. And thank you for everything. N3TFS, saying 73, sir.
Not breaking up at all. Beautiful signal, Edgar. Good audio, nice and strong here. And that's the difference. I know if somebody's in Maryland or if somebody's in Michigan, those two directions are pretty clear differences between the antennas. Others, sometimes it's not as much. N3TFS, Landover, Maryland. I'll clear with them. Last one up on this list, NY3Z in North Carolina. Don, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. NY3Z. I am remote from Hilo, Hawaii. Thought I'd check in and try to warm you all up just.
Oh gosh, I'm envious. I've only been to Hawaii one time years ago, and it really seems like paradise out there. Remoting back to the home station in Statesville. Over.
actually, the home station is in the westernmost part of Maryland, Vic. Yeah, you're right. This place is nearly paradise. 62 degrees at 16 minutes after 5 a.m. Severely dark, of course. Kilauea is apt to fully erupt within the next 24 hours. We're very hopeful to get to see that. But, hey, thanks for letting me check in. Good to hear everybody this morning, and I'll turn it back to you. And have a great day, Vic. Thanks. NY3.
All right, I see what I had. That was your location the last time we talked, which was over 2 years ago, and you were driving to Florida. You were mobile, and that's why I had you in that location. But Roger, the home QTH in Oakland, Maryland, and even Roger Moore, the potentially a volcanic eruption there in Hawaii. Hopefully that doesn't impact you negatively. It certainly would be an experience to be able to see some of that activity and enjoy that nice tropical weather. Don, thanks for checking in. 7-3. 7-3. All right, that was NY3Z checking in remotely from Hawaii just to make us dealing with ice here feel that much worse. We'll clear with him, and we'll do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Keep with hunting.
All right, I got Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, one ending in X-ray, Kilo Alpha Kilo, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, and Tango Whiskey Hotel. Any others? All right, well, let's take them like that. And Bill, good morning. KB1G, WA4THR. How you doing?
Yeah, good morning. Just checking in for my second time this morning, and before I shut the amp off for the day. And it's 29.5 degrees, 30.43 and falling on the barometer. And we're not expecting anything, but it looks like some of my brethren down in more southern New England, in Connecticut and stuff might be getting some stuff. But other than that, just been working from home. I'm gonna head out. I got to go to a power plant and make sure some contractors that I have installing some equipment are doing the job correctly, and get some food from a bistro across the street. So heading down to Providence. Anyway, take care, Vic. KB1G.
All right, big signal, Bill. Yeah, we're watching the radar returns are showing something with precip. It's indicated as snow coming from the southwest and headed northeast. So you're probably okay for another day or so, but that's what they're forecasting hit us this evening around sunset, I guess. All right, Bill, have a good one. Thanks for checking in. Over.
Take care, KB1G.
All right, KB1G up in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Bill. Next one up, ending in X-ray, WA4THR.
WB8 WYX, show here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289 for life. Here at 5x9 here in Ohio. It's about 25 degrees here. Go ahead.
Very good, Joe. Well, you're sounding good. WB8 WYX, Struthers, Ohio, 8289. And looking pretty good. Hadn't talked to you for, gee whiz, about 3 weeks. How you doing?
All right, sir. We finally got the antenna situation okay here, and checking out the 7610 that I recently got for a friend, and also playing around with that Yaesu 710. Well, that's an awesome little mobile. Go ahead.
Oh, that sounds pretty good. Got a lot of new equipment going on there. That's pretty good, Joe. All sort of a delayed Christmas, I suppose, for you. Over.
Yeah, it's interesting. I kind of miss my TS890, but helped the fellow gentleman, FAL. He's has eye problems. He can't see, so he liked the auto accessibility on the 890 lot. And couldn't afford to buy one, so it cost a little bit more than the 7610. So he surprised me with a new one, and I gave him that, plus the speakers and a few other things to help him out.
Well, that was a nice deal. Sounds like both of you guys benefited from that, Joe. And congrats on the 7610. Anything else, over?
No, sir. You have a good day. Thank you for your service. Have a blessed day. And be careful out there, especially with this weather and us having a crazy world. Hopefully this new year will straighten it out and put the new people in government, we hope mainly anyway. 73s, God bless. WB8, WYX clear.
All right, 73 Joe. WB8, WIX in Ohio, all clear with Joe. Next one up, N1KAK in New Hampshire. Alan, good morning.
Good morning. Good to hear you out there. Sorry you're having so much ice. Yeah, been there, done that. Don't want to see it again. I figured when I came back from living down in Cleveland, Tennessee, I was going to make sure that I was far enough north that I'll deal with snow and not have to worry about ice again. Over.
Yeah, I used to live in East Tennessee, and every winter storm always started with ice, it seemed like. Made the roads real slippery. Everybody had chains for their cars, and we used to go sledding on the city streets because some of them had steep hills, and you couldn't drive on them. They didn't have salt trucks, so it made great for runner sleds. Yeah, we get this every now and then, and it's always a pain to deal with. This one coming up, they're talking for 1 to 2 inches of snow, followed by freezing rain. If it's on top of the snow, it usually cleans up okay, but if it's down on the bottom like this last one, boy, it sticks to stuff. Hard to get it moved. Anything else, Alan? Over.
No traffic. Just riding along today, and happy to be heard. And yeah, I know we're some people were talking about 7300s and settings, and I'm happy I got my 7300, and I got it. You know, I've had this for quite a while now, and I'm just happy I have it set up, and no one's ever said you need to do something to it. So I guess it's set up okay. Over.
Oh yeah, seems to be doing okay. It's got the kind of punchy audio to kind of help you get through trying conditions, but you're like 10 over 9, so it's a good solid signal, Alan. That's N1KAK up in Bradford, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Next up, November 3 Alpha Fox Sierra in Pennsylvania. Ken, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. This is November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra from beautiful downtown New Kensington, where it is overcast. I think the temperature is about 30 degrees. And we see snow on the radar, but I think it's going to be south of us. QSL?
Yeah, you never know. Most of the ones that we had early on were either to the south or the north of us. Especially when up on the border, the Pennsylvania-New York border, they were measuring snow in yards, and we didn't get anything, so maybe an inch or something. But we'll see. This has been a kind of an interesting winter. A bunch of little snows, a lot of sleet and ice. Just a different picture from some years. Over.
Yeah, I acknowledge on that, Vic, but it is what it is. Just for your information, you're 5'9" here, and we're running a Hotel Whiskey 101 from Heathkit, vintage in the 1970s. QSL?
Well, very cool. It's working very nicely. Yeah, I like that. You can almost tell, rigs designed, made in the before the turn of the century were generally Art Collins bandpass design, where you had nice punchy audio, designed for communication, and you can tell that on some of the old ones. It's doing a good job. Ken, what mic are you using?
Thanks for the flowers, Vic. We're running a lollipop mic without any application, just directly into the 101. So she seems to do a great job. I love the punch that these crystal mics give.
Oh yeah, that was the classic design, and the mic was designed for that same effect. So pretty cool, Ken. All right, good to hear you. N3 AFS on a piece of classic hollow state gear. I'll clear with him. Last one up, A1T with Honey up in Massachusetts. Tom, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Yeah, you were really strong when I checked in, and now the band is up and down.
During this hour, as the sun rises, I see significant changes from the beginning to the end of the hour. Sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse. But it's still a very active cycle. And we're right around the peak. I think we've just passed over the peak. But it's interesting being able to to make interesting contacts with little equipment and power up on like 10 meters. It's kind of a fun time for that. Another 5 years, we'll miss these days tremendously. Tom, over.
I know. I've been watching there some of the soda stations, and it's just so very funny. Unicorns, I'll give them a call. They'll barely and I'll let them clear the stations. I'll call them, and they'll be 2, 3, 4 extra stronger, and give me 5, 7, or 5 months before they couldn't hear me in the pile up before because everybody else is stronger. So it's just the nature of the game. And now there's E-Star working now every day. That's fun. And the audio's always clear. W814 charge, K1T.
All right, very good. Yeah, with all of that solar activity, the ionosphere is in a constant state of churn. You can just imagine the waves of ionized clouds back and forth, and that can significantly affect the propagation and the QSB and a lot of non-reciprocal stuff where it's gooder in one direction than it is in the other, that kind of stuff. All right, Tom, good to hear you. We'll see you later, 7-3. All right, that was K1TWH up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Tom. We'll look for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody is welcome. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. That control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
Kilo 3 Tango Charlie uniform.
Kilo Quebec K2WL.
Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo 4 Charlie Alpha Bravo.
November 2, Echo November.
All right, I've got Kilo 3 Tango Charlie uniform, 1 beginning Kilo Quebec, Zulu Victor Lima, Charlie Alpha Bravo, November 2 Echo November. Did I miss anybody? All right, pretty cool then. We'll just start right at the top, and there's a voice I haven't heard in, 2 years, more than 2 years. Good morning, Gary, K3TCU, W84THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Boy, it's good to hear you. You've got a beautiful, beautiful signal up here this morning, and I just was turning around looking. 14 or 20 meters was kind of dead, so I thought I'll just look at 7255, and boy, you've got a beautiful signal up here. Good to hear you all as well up here in Seneca, right smack in the middle of Venango County, and kind of still icy and cold, but we're weathering through. Vic, how's it for you? Over.
Well, we're hanging on. We've been doing pretty good. A bunch of little light snows. The biggest we had was a little over 4 inches until this last weekend when we got an inch of ice. And boy, is that stuff I've had trouble with that one. I'm still dealing with it in places, and what disturbs me is they got some more snow coming, and it's hard to plow snow when you're trying to get traction underneath it. Is nothing but ice. Gary, over.
Oh, Roger, I understand that. Well, I'm talking to you off the side of a Classic 33. I'm pleased that this Elecraft KAT 500 will load that for me. I've got a Pro 67B I just bought. It's still in the box in the garage, waiting for the weather, and hope to change so I can get it put together and get it up in the air. But anyway, the coax came off of my off center fetch, so we're relegated to the trying to make the Classic 33 work. Anyway, very good, Vic. I won't hold you. Nice to hear you. Hope all is well with the family, and hope the old Mustang's still running. 7-3, Vic. We'll catch up with you.
Okay, Gary, very good. Yeah, you're sounding great. Hit 5.9 on the peak, so it's all working well. Everything is good here. I recently had a miss develop in the Mustang and changed spark plugs, and it's running like a brand new car. I should have addressed that before. I'd had occasional, felt like a miss or something going on. Never could get any codes. Didn't know what it was. It finally got enough to hit me with a check engine light, and I knew which cylinder it was, which just meant I needed to change them all. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you. K3TCU Seneca, PA. I'll clear with Gary. Next one up, beginning in Kilo, Quebec. Good morning. Who was that?
Good morning. Kilo Quebec 4, Zulu Charlie Hotel, QSL.
Kilo Quebec 4, wait a minute, Zulu Charlie Hotel. That's a new one for me. Good morning. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning. The name is Gary. I'm located in Verona, Virginia. The first check-in. ECARS, the number is 40382. About that ice storm, I just finished cleaning up debris from a white pine tree on my property that had a lot of broken branches. And today we're looking for 4 to 7 inches. My office is closed today, so I decided to try to check in with y'all, QSL.
Oh, very good. I'm glad you did. Yeah, it could be a lot worse. I mean, I'm dealing with trying to, make it passable around here. But last year, about this time, we had an ice storm that didn't have a lot of accumulation on the ground, but it accumulated on overhead things. So I lost both 160-meter antennas, and our power lines in the area were out for 2.5 days. So we hadn't had to deal with that this year. This one just was, everything was cold enough that it just seemed to hit the ground and cause a problem there. But not that much snow predicted. Most of the heavy snow seemed to have gone to the south of us this year, Gary. Nice to meet you. Tell me what you're running, over.
Yeah, I'm using a Zygu G90, 20 watts of power to an end-fed dipole. And luckily I didn't tie my dipole to that white pine tree. I decided not to, so I'm really happy about that. But that's what I'm running here. That's all.
All right, very good. A popular rig you got there, and 20 watts is, that's a magic level. Once you hit that, it's sometimes hard to tell that from 100 watts. Of course, you can, but it's only, an S unit down or something like that? 20, 40, 80, about an S unit. So it's doing good, Gary. Nice to meet you. Hopefully we'll hear you in here on a regular basis. 73.
73. Good to meet you.
That's KQ4ZCH in Verona, Virginia, 40382 on the roster. We'll clear with him, and we'll go get Van. K2ZVL, staying comfortable in New Jersey, I reckon. How you doing, Van? Over.
W4THR, K2ZVL, doing good here. We're going to get that same stuff. You're getting some snow and then freezing rain after it. So, like you said, it's better to have it on top than down on the bottom. Same thing we got with that last storm. Got, I don't know, maybe an inch or so out of that, and then crusty on top. So it wasn't too bad to take care of. Sounded good, Vic. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL, take care.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, ours had almost no snow. It was sleet, and we were accumulating sleet out there, which was fairly, you could have blown it away or swept it away. But then it turned to rain and froze and made a nice heavy-duty package out there. Anyway, Van, good to hear you. You're sounding great from Oradell, New Jersey, 5 and 9 plus, and we'll talk to you later, okay?
Alrighty, 7-3, Vic. Take care.
All right, K2ZVL, clear with Van. Next up, K4CAB. I think that might be a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
K4CAB. The name is Dewey, Delta Echo Whiskey Echo Yankee Dewey, located in Shipman, Virginia, which is about 35 miles southwest of Charlottesville, Virginia. And we have 30 degrees going up to 32. We have about 3 inches of snow here, and it's still coming down. So we're supposed to get about 2 more inches, so we'll wait and see. And supposed to stop snowing this afternoon, but tomorrow we're supposed to get some freezing rain. So not good driving conditions, so we're not going anywhere. My ECARS number is 40218. Back to you, K4CAB.
Oh, very good, Dewey. Nice to meet you. K4CAB in Shipman, Virginia, 40218. All 100% copy there. Tell me what rig you're running, over.
This is the ICOM IC7300 at 100 watts and a 40-meter full-wave loop up about 35 feet and a good old D104 microphone.
Well, there you go. We had a D104 checking in with rigs that were made when it was first designed. So, all very good. Yeah, we're watching this, and you're an example. You've already got significant accumulation and coming down, and you're well to the south of us. So that's tended to be the way it is. What was it, 10 inches that went through Maryland and northern Virginia, and then we had the 3-4 feet snow up in southern New York. We've been mostly blessed by being avoided from that until we got this ice storm, which I would rather have the snow, I think. Anyway, Dewey, good to meet you. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, thanks for picking me up, and glad with what you do there. Thanks so much. 73, K4CAB.
All right, 7-3, Dewey. K4CAB in Virginia. Clear with him. Last one on this list, and then we'll take another one, is Marty up in Auburn, New York. November 2, Echo November. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning, Vic. November 2, Echo November here. We're in a sweet spot right here in Auburn, and most of the storm goes just above us, and we get a trace of it every now and then. And I just wanted to check in with you just to make sure that you can hear me, because I got a noise level between 8 and 9, and you're winning the battle. Over.
Well, that's good. Yeah, you're 5'8", 5'9" here, no problem at all. And it's interesting. I wonder if I have accumulated some ice in one of my antennas, the one that normally... well, it did make a difference, pointed down into Maryland, so I guess it's just interesting with all the snow and ice on the ground. My radiation patterns have changed a little bit, and the other antenna is working out to be the better one, even for Auburn, New York. So it's all doing pretty good, Marty, no problems. What can we do? What else can we do for you?
No, that's just about it. I'm just sitting here. You're just biding my time. I don't have much to do except play radio. Over.
Oh, it could be a lot worse. That's a nice thing about ham radio. You can still operate it in almost any situation, not just the weather and climatic situation, but I've worked folks that were blind or. Have I worked anybody that was... Yeah, I think I have one guy that was deaf, but he could only work digital modes. And you can be crippled. You can... All sorts of stuff can go on, and you can still get on the radio. Talk to guys over 100 years old in nursing homes. Thank goodness for nursing homes that allow them to operate. So, anyway, I'm glad that you got that, Marty. Anything else, over?
No, that's about it. I'm not too far from those people in the nursing homes. I don't know. I had to put my wife in one last year because she since passed away. But I'm only about 4 years away from being 100. So, like I said, I'm just trying to stay busy. That's it.
Oh gosh, yeah. I had a note here that you turned 95 last year. Yeah, so. Pretty good, and made a note about your 69 Mustang 302 too. Well, if you can, find one that either is amenable to letting you operate or set up some sort of nice remote operation with somebody somewhere, Marty, and then you can keep going even if you have to change locations. Good to hear you again, 7-3.
73, thank you. Over.
All right, that's November 2, Echo November, Auburn, New York. I'm clear with Marty. We'll do another round of call-ups. Anybody anywhere is welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo is the net control this hour. Anybody anywhere, please call.
Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Papa Hotel.
Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 1 Uniform Juliet Papa.
Echo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
All right, I'll tell you what I picked out of that, and I missed a few. Got Golf Lima Tango, Alpha Kilo, Uniform Juliet Papa, I think, KC1, November Echo Juliet, Oscar Alpha. Who are the others?
Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Papa Hotel.
All right, got Tango Papa Hotel, and there's still another one there?
Lima Delta
November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Lima Delta Bravo. And Mike Sierra, are you QRP?
No.
All right, we got you on the list, though. Now, who else did I miss? I guess I got them all. All right, let's go right back to the top. Gary, good morning. N3GLT, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is N3GLT. Good morning to you, Vic, on this overcast day at about 30 degrees, coming out of a very chilly 23 overnight. heading to 36. But I got a little problem maybe you can help me with. I've been having, and I have to stop watching weather forecasts. That's my problem. So I got to stop watching weather forecasts because I keep having these reoccurring dreams that I'm a Zamboni driver. Was that make any sense to you?
Yeah, I had one the other day that was a combination of things that I just found hilarious. It was, I was dreaming we were living in an old house that was on flat ground, and we had the horse van, which we had here for 20 years, but long since sold it, and my son was trying to drive it and slid down the ice across the road, knocking our mailbox out, went around the house there, and he came walking back an hour later, said, "It's down in the woods, you don't want to see it." So that Zamboni thing sort of fits that. I guess we're thinking about this weather, Gary.
Yeah, and I guess maybe I don't know, maybe I missed a career in the National Hockey League. But anyway, was out chopping away at a little ice today just to make sure that when this yuck comes, that's my new term for the weather. So when they're not sure if it's sleet, freezing rain, snow, or whatever, that all has a new term. I made it up called yuck. So we're expecting 1 to 3 yuck.
Yeah, that's they're saying 1 or 2 of snow followed by freezing rain. So I want to try to get. I've got the driveway in decent shape, the main driveway. The barn drive, it's gravel. Usually you can find traction even in the worst situation there. I didn't try to clear that one. I'll clear it when it's got snow on it, just so people don't get bogged down. But I want to get it off the sidewalks because that's just as a slipping hazard. Anyway, things to think about today, Gary, because something's coming. Anything else? Over.
Nope, just keep a cup of coffee in your right hand and a log for the fire in your left. You'll be good. N3 GLT 73.
I might need to rent one of those I've fallen and can't get up buttons. KN3 GLT, Effort, Pennsylvania. There with him. Next up, KC2AAK up in New York. Good morning, John.
Yeah, good morning, Carl. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, name is John, GTA, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York, the capital of the monster swamps here in New York. Other than that, no traffic. ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. Yeah, we got the same report. 2 or 3 inches, followed by freezing rain, followed by God knows what. They're wrong half the time. So you know, they're wrong half the time, like all the experts, I guess. I don't know. The other day, a couple of days ago, we got about 5 inches. They said we'd get 10, and so they're wrong a lot. But anyway, so much for that. I'm running the SBitX, probably about 12, 13 watts, something like that. But it seems to having a lot of fun fooling around with this little radio. Other than that, status quo here. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
Oh, you're between 5.7 and 5.9 with your 12 to 15 watts. The SBitX sounds great. That's a very interesting radio, and I bet you are having fun. I'm watching for the first deliveries of the ZBitX, which is kind of a miniature version of the SBitX, just to see how that comes out. That's some amazing stuff they're working on, John. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, sir. It's always great to hear you on. Appreciate everything you do for the net. KC2AAK, the on-side listing, 7.3, and thank you, sir.
All right, 7.3, John. KC2AAK, Troy, New York. I'll clear with him. Next one up, KC1 Uniform, Juliet Papa in Cheshire, Connecticut. Good morning, Jason.
Good morning, sir. How are you? Good morning, Net. You're sounding good over here in very white-looking Cheshire, Connecticut right now. Just switched over from my old rig to my new rig so I could start trying to figure out how to use WinLink. My Aries Net is requiring it pretty soon here. It's supposed to hit a total of about 25 or 26 here today, so it's a nice snowy day, 25 right now. We got that storm coming in with about another inch. Just messing around here, changing my life around for radio, working on transferring everything and learning Windows from being a Mac user for the past 2.5 decades, because it seems like ham is all about Windows or Linux.
Well, that's probably true. That's certainly where the bulk of the stuff is. Well, what's the new rig, Jason? Over.
I picked up a Yaesu FT450D, something a little smaller that I can carry with me. I can use at home, out in the field, or during any sort of activation.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you were using that when we talked earlier this month. But I didn't know if that was the one or something else. Well, good luck with the conversion to Windows. I've always used Windows. My wife uses Apple, and she'll ask for help on stuff, and it just is total nonsense to me. Nothing makes sense. It doesn't work like it ought to. They're hiding stuff from you that I want to see, and so I imagine it's the same way going the opposite direction. Good luck with it, Jason. Over.
Oh yeah, well, I've been, I went to 2 art schools. I'm a photographer, so Apple's been the way it's been. But trying to get anything to work anymore on it that isn't specifically art related or media related is just a pain. I switched this morning. My favorite sit and listen rag chew rig is an old Kenwood TS520S, and I just love the way that sounds. But now I got to start playing with everything. It's time to switch the antennas over and get this radio going.
All right, yeah, the TS520, that was a classic bit of gear, too. The IC7300 of its day, everybody seemed to get those because they were such good values and worked so well. But the 450's working fine, and good luck on the conversion to digital. I haven't tried to do WinLink. I get on and run, digital modes, FT8, PSK31, a little bit of Riddy and Olivia and Thor and whatever every now and then, but mostly PSK31. But I have not tried to set up doing WinLink. I read about that thinking I probably should, but our local ARES and RACES group doesn't seem to be interested in going away from voice, so we're staying there, I guess. Anyway, Jason, good to hear you. Over.
Roger. Yep, these guys are trying to modernize things. They want us to be able to pick up WinLink up to 80 meters so we can get data reports at any field stations. I kind of equate going from analog to digital, which is what I'm playing here now, like trying to take somebody out of the 1700s and have them cook on an electric stove. You'll get there eventually, but you got to figure out how it all clicks in the brain.
Absolutely, yeah. Particularly after some of the disasters, like in the Carolinas with the hurricane, the idea of being able to get people hooked up through WinLink looks like a nice idea, and I've thought about maybe doing that, but I haven't tried it yet. Anyway, Jason, good to hear you. Good luck with all that. KC1UJP, Cheshire, Connecticut. I'll clear with him, and thanks for waiting. Terry, you're up next. D3NEJ, WA4THR.
Well, thanks, Vic. I couldn't remember if I had checked in with you or not. Just sitting here kind of half asleep. But today's the day I go for my first physio at 3 o'clock. So we'll see how well I do and see if she'll let me bring that thing home, because it would be easier. It would be easier to fight it going up the sidewalk to the front door than it is to get the wheelchair through the snow with me on it. So skinny tires in the snow doesn't work. No tread on them. So yeah, I'm going to see if they'll let me bring it home. I think I got enough control now. There's a few things that I want her to show me, and things I need to do here. Because walking on it that's a no-brainer. It's the other features that you have to do. Over.
Yeah, well, what would that be? Crossing your legs and stuff? What's the other features, over?
Well, walking 1 foot behind the other to get through a narrow passageway. What else? Going upstairs, going downstairs, lifting things while I'm not on a grade, just lifting things on flat, stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I can see that. Well, I was monitoring earlier today and heard you, I think it was today or yesterday, checking in and commenting that it wasn't much different because your foot was numb while you still had it. So that's pretty good. Maybe that'll give you a quick transition out of that group, and you can start using it at home, Terry. Anyway, you sounded good today, over.
Well, thank you. I think, I don't know if that's what they call it, a leg up. But yeah, I had no feeling, and when they weighed me, she just come in with this thing. She picked me up with a crane, and I weighed 209, down from 225. So that's how much weight there was removed. And this thing is not even close to that. It's very light. It's like it's a feeling around your upper leg and your knee and then up to the femur part of your leg. That's different. But from the thump down, it just feels like it did before. It's there and I can't feel it.
Oh, very good. Well, I know it's been interesting following this progress, and we'll listen. If you're going today, maybe I'll find out tomorrow how it all went, Terry. Anything else?
Nope, I think that's it, Vic. Yep. Whatever I learned today, I might be going for physio tomorrow again. I don't know what she wants to do, but today is the first day. I don't mind going back. I would just love to get rid of the wheelchair and just go with it on the crutch or on the prosthetic. So we'll see. She might be kind enough to let me do that. But then there might be some liabilities where they don't want to let you go because of people falling. And I'm pretty good at falling, but I get right back up. So I don't think there's anything to break. Like if I did fall, there's nothing to like not with the stump when I fell on the stump and ripped it open. So that's all good to go. And I got nothing else. Maybe I break a different limb. Can't break that one because it's titanium. See you later, Vic. VE3NEJ.
All right, very, very good. And just a side comment about the wheelchair. When you said that, I was reminded. I used to watch World Rally Championship back when they were effectively broadcast, and followed each event with several days worth of broadcast. And what they would do when they had snow conditions, they took off the wide racing tires and they put on narrow tires so that they would punch through the snow, but they were studded. So the answer is you need to get studs on your wheelchair tires, and maybe that would fix it. Anyway, we'll catch you tomorrow, I hope, Terry. 7-3. All right, that was VE3NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario. Clear with him. Next one up, I think that was W1OA. Was that you, Al? Good morning.
Yeah, that was me, Vic. This is W1OA here in New Hampshire. And, so I got down to last night to test 2, and it's now up to 26, so we're having a heat wave. Anyway, the signals are pretty good this morning, copying everybody, but a little up and down on some of the long haul stuff, but nothing to complain about, that's for sure. It's a pretty good day on 40 meters, so can't complain. How are things with you, over?
Oh, everything's pretty good here, Al. Certainly warmer than you. We were down to 21 overnight, up to 33 now. But overcast and something expected tonight. So we'll have to make any prep work done today, because we may not be able to do anything over the next couple of days. Good to hear you. I hadn't talked to you since back before Christmas. Nice to get you back on my list. Over.
Yeah, very good. Nice to talk to you, too. And hope you had a nice Christmas there, and we did, too. We went down to Savannah. We flew down to Savannah to oldest son is now living in Savannah, so we went down to see them over Christmas, and then we had a late Christmas with the youngest son who lives about 20 miles from here, so that's about the scoop on this end, Vic, over.
That sounds good. That's a nice time of year to be heading down to Savannah, too. Yeah, we traveled to our grandkids, too, but they're only 2.5 hours away. The only difficulty was the youngest 4-year-old snot-nosed kid transferred a disease to me that I'm still hacking stuff up here over a month later. So, but that's it. I wouldn't have missed it anyway. Even though as soon as I saw him, I knew I was doomed. Al 7-3, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later.
W1OA clear.
All right, that was W1OA up in New Hampshire. Clear with him. Next one up, Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Papa Hotel. Is that right? WA4THR.
Yeah, Roger. This is Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Papa Hotel answering WA4THR. Name here is Brandon, and I'm in Connecticut, southeastern part of Connecticut. Charlie Tango, over.
Very good, Brandon. Well, a pleasure to meet you. We've never talked before, so nice to get you on my list. Tell me what you're running there.
Yeah, Roger. I got this ICOM 7300, and I got her teamed up with a older Collins 30L1 amp, throwing it out best I can do here on a G5 RV. QSL?
Well, it's doing great. Nice signal. I didn't look at the S-meter, but it's a Q5 armchair copy for sure. And that's an interesting combination. One of the newest SDR designed radios and a 60s version linear amplifier, the 30L1. That's pretty good. My amp is similar age. In fact, they all kind of looked like each other back then. The same kind of case design between different manufacturers. So that's pretty good. Well, that's sounding good, Brandon, and nice to meet you. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, Vic, I appreciate the call. Thank you for the recognition. Good morning to you. Good morning to who all may be listening. Yeah, it was a little bit of a feature there trying to get the new radio to interface with the old tube amp here. But thanks to Ameritron and their ARB 704, we got her working all, seems to be all right. So far, so good. Fairly new to the hobby. Got my ticket back in, let's see, about a year now. And then check out my QRZ page. I believe I am an ECARS member also. I don't remember my number right off the top of my head, but I am also a lifetime ECARS member. Well, with that being said, I won't hold it too much longer here. Very nice to work you. You're coming through about a 4.4 here, a lot of heavy QSB up this end. But I'll turn it back over to you. This is Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Papa Hotel saying thank you at 73, so it was a pleasure.
All right, very good. I was just going to look you up real quick, and your number is 10533, and I'll make a note of that in the log. You can always check it on the ECARS website if you forget it, or if it wasn't a lifetime, if you were wondering when your expiration date was. So very good. Yeah, when I hooked up this is a Loudon Boomer, a great name for an amp made by Hallicrafters, and a lot of interfacing, basic interfacing. Just relays to control relays, and antenna switching, Dalke relay being operated by a little 12-volt relay, because you have to be mindful of the switching capacity of the newer radios. Good to hear you, Brandon. KC1TPH up in Connecticut. I'll clear with him. And still patiently waiting is Jim, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, Vic, where we've got 31 degrees here, Vic. We've got sugar snow falling out of the sky. You can't hardly see the clay, but it looks like rains and sugar this morning. Just a little bit of a dusting, not even enough to cover the grass up. The roads are still clear, which is a good thing, because down the road about 2 miles, we've got a county road department engineers there. Got a satellite station, so our road's always the first one cleared off. Over.
Oh, that's pretty good. Ours is among the last. In fact, it's better than it used to be. Sometimes it would be a couple of days before we could get cleared on our little road, but it's a very short little road running between 2 state roads, so I guess I can understand it. But it's on a hill, too, so that was always the challenge before we had four-wheel drive. Can't get up this hill, and I don't want to go down it in this kind of ice. But we'll see what happens. Everything is white here, but it's all ice. You go out there and you're walking on top of it, and you need the cleats to keep from falling down. Jim, anything else this morning? Over.
No, I just sitting here thinking about it ain't going to be too long before we're going to be getting ready to go to Dayton. Are we going to get to see you this summer over?
Oh, yeah, we've already got our tickets, planning to be there, and Bob, N4HCI, our treasurer, is also coming. He and I are making arrangements to be there at the same time. So that'll be fun, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. I can't wait to shake your hand again, Vic. And it's going to be an honor and a privilege to shake Bob's for the first time. Over.
Yeah, it'll be fun. He's missed a couple of years because he had a conflicting family event. But this year's, it doesn't conflict, and he contacted me. I wasn't sure I was going, but he says, I want to go again. I says, okay, we'll do it. Back we come. So, Jim, we'll see you. And for those that are listening, ECARS will have a booth in Building 5, as they did last year. And do stop by and see us. It's a nice place. I took the place of everybody meeting at the flagpoles, which was fun. But this way, there's somebody there all the time, and you can stop by and chat. So it's very good. All right, Jim, we'll talk to you later, 7-3.
Contact. Vic, and I can't wait to take your hand again. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, I'll be listening.
All right, stand by. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, Vic, I'd like to call Jim.
Go ahead.
KE8LDB from VE3NEJ.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, brother, and heard you heading to physical therapy this morning, over.
That's going this afternoon, but good morning, brother. Do you want to go to 68?
7268 USL.
Roger.
Okay, I'll be QSY then. Vic, we'll talk to you later.
All right, good contact. And QSY to 7268, and you guys can come down here. You'll have the next net control to deal with, but if you fail to connect, he can get you back together. All right, K8LDB moving on. One guy that's been patiently waiting over in New Jersey. November 2, Mike Sierra. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning there, Vic. This is November 2, Mike Sierra in a cloudy New Jersey. We are expecting snow tonight, but we are north of the snow belt. Normally, we are south of the snow belt, but it seems we are always on the edge. You are weak today, Vic, about a 5.4 to 5.5. So I am running 20 watts with the G90 instead of QRP, and I'd appreciate a signal report. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, Mike. Well, you're 5 and 8 on the peaks, 5.7 to 5.8 with QSB, doing well. I'm on a different antenna that I normally would be using for most of the shift. So I don't think it's causing any problem, though. SWR is a little higher than I would have on the other one, but not much. So it's just conditions, I think, Mike. Good to hear you. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, very good. Thanks a lot, and I'll touch base with you later. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
All right, 7-3, Dave. No, 7-3 Mike, get my mind right. N2 Mike Sierra in Leonardo, New Jersey. Clear with him. The Dave was WA3GIN, and I'm late passing it over. Sorry about that. We got a flurry of check-ins that ran over toward the end, Dave. Hope you're not too impatiently waiting. WA3GIN, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WA3GIN. No, I have a lot of stuff going on here, Vic. So I take advantage of every free moment to nibble away at the other things that are going on. So it was absolutely fine, no problem whatsoever. Put on your what do you call it, like ice shoes, right? You drilled some nails through the old pair of shoes so you can stomp around in the ice. That's a great way to go if you have to go.
Yeah, I have actually. There's some strap-on cleats that work pretty good. I've got some others that too, but these work very well. it's like a set of boot soles with the nails pre-driven, and you just strap it on the outside of your boots, and they do pretty good. You don't. I've had times when I've slipped out there without them in these kind of conditions. So I'll be putting those on a little bit later today. Anyway, Dave, thanks for your patience. Have a good one. WA3GIN will be serving now as the net control 7-3. Everybody, WA4THR.
All right, good deal. Yeah, my son has something like that too. They just slip right over his boots, and they're very effective. Well, it's the 11th of February already. It's a Tuesday, and this is WA3GIN, Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. We're 90 miles west of the Atlantic and 50 miles south of D.C. And it's overcast here, and the temperature is 35 degrees, and not a single snowflake in the sky. It's just overcast, and that's it. We're looking at the map and looking at the forecast, but, you know, they said 9 o'clock we'd be seeing some precipitation, but not a flake, so I don't know where it went. Maybe it stayed in Richmond. Anyhow, let's see what we can do to warm up the band a little bit here. WA3GIN, we're standing by for anybody else that has a schedule this morning.
This is KQ4RIV.
Is that Kilo Papa 4, Radio India Delta?
Kilo Quebec 4, Romeo India Victor.
Oh, KQ4RIV. Okay, I got you in there. Where are you located?
I am pretty close to you, actually. I'm in Winchester, Virginia. I'm talking to you on 10 watts from a Yaesu FT710. Crazy enough, I'm using a vertical BV7D. Normally, local communications isn't something I see with this, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, what's the name there?
Name's Sam.
Okay, Sam, fine business. I switched over to the Nevis antenna, and your signal picked up an S unit, so you're an S8 now on the short haul. Nice to work you today. ECARS is here 7 days a week, 7:30 in the morning till about 1:30 in the afternoon, so there's always somebody here. And many net controls will pause for QRP and mobiles on a quarter hour. And so that's a way you don't have to fight with the high power stations to get recognized. I would ask you to check your equalization settings there. Your audio is very muffled, which tells me that you need to boost the treble quite a bit and cut the mid frequencies around 500, 600, 700 hertz, and I think that signal is going to leap right out.
Is this any better?
Nope. I can make a digital recording for you if you want to make a short transmission so you can hear what I'm hearing.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you very much. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Romeo India Victor. We are currently working on some EQ issues.
Alrighty, here you go.
Romeo India Victor. We are currently working on some EQ issues.
Are you able to hear any of that?
Yeah, just hear and seeing what you're dealing with. I have a mic EQ. I just don't know how to adjust it. Looks like I'm going to be going through the manual. I don't want to tie up the frequency, but I might be back to visit you guys. I appreciate the help. This is KQ4RIV. I'll be clear for now.
Okay, Sam. No problem. A lot of the net controllers are happy to assist. Some of us have software-defined radios, which is what I'm using here, and are able to give you those quick radio playbacks. Oddly enough, you're not the first Yaesu operator with an FT10 or 710, for example, that is suffering from that challenge. But it's a challenge that can be met, and you will get some fantastic audio out of there. Absolutely. So, open up the book, and it's not the easiest EQ to use because it's three-dimensional. I have experienced it personally with the 991 Alpha, which is an analog radio, but they still have the three-dimensional EQ, and it's a pain in the butt. But you can get your hands on it. You can manhandle it once you get in there. So take your highlighter with you when you open the book up, and check back in. Any other QRP?
November 2, Mike Sierra.
And to MS, I got you. QRP?
QSL.
Alrighty, go ahead.
WA3GIA, this is November 2, Mike Sierra. I am running 5 watts with the Zydu U106 radio here. I had reports that basic sound here, and I modified the microphone, but the problem is in the radio. I had checked the bandpass of the sideband filters, and it's on the lower frequency. But I still modded the mic, and I'd appreciate a signal report. Go ahead.
Okay, good. What's the name there?
The name here is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. ECARS 21209.
Okay, Mike. Good deal. Zygu is getting through. You're about S8 here. You are getting lots of breath sounds on your microphone, your modified microphone. You probably are talking into it. You need to address that with a slight adjustment. And none of the new microphones can handle the concussive distortion that happens and occurs when you're speaking directly into it. The air coming out of your mouth just pounds a little electric element and saturates it. So talk across the mic, and that will eliminate that source of distortion. And then just like we were talking with Sam, you need to get into the equalizer of the Zygu and boost the treble. Boost it a lot. I don't know how they have them broken out in 3 dB increments or 1 dB increments, but wherever you're at, boost it 6 dB. Get it way up there, and that will help immensely with the articulation factor. And of course, like I said earlier, somebody will always be here to give you a report. Go ahead.
Okay, fine. Not into the mic element now. The problem with the Zydu, the 106, it's an older radio, and there's no way of changing the utilization. It's all in the firmware. It does have a signal port on the back, so they said
I got some of that. I'm not sure what you said, though, because the copy's a little bit rough. I'll look forward to working you again and get an update on your progress towards clarifying the audio there. It's not a microphone problem. All right, last call for QRP stations. About mobiles in motion. Any mobiles?
Mobile 02, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
my battery died. Sorry. November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, Mike, are you finished?
say 73s and thanks so much for the feedback. November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
All right, good luck, Mike. QWQ, come in.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Just checking in. Van's in lousy shape, so I won't try to say anything intelligent, over.
What's the call sign?
Kilo 2, Whiskey, Quebec.
And the name? What's the name there and location?
21046 on the roster. The name is Doug, and we're in South Jersey, over.
Oh, okay. How close are you to Collingswood?
Say again, Vic?
This is Dave. How close are you to Collingswood?
Oh, Dave, sorry. Collingswood from here to drive is about 35 minutes, over.
Well, that's not bad. That's not bad. We find ourselves up there several times a year. We love it. It's a beautiful part of the country up there in southern New Jersey. All right, Doug, drive safe.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, too many NCS stations. Everything's fine. I'll sign off and let you continue to battle the band, over.
Yeah, that's fine. Hey, at least you're not driving in Philadelphia. They wrecked that place.
Well, it's one of the easiest cities to drive around in I've ever been in.
Yeah, not for all the debris. They pulled up all the street lights. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, well, what can I say? They're football fans, you know?
They're idiots. All right, Doug. Well, listen, you drive safe there and don't get any flat tires.
Roger, 73, K2QWQ.
All right, any other mobiles? All right, then. Let's see here. 17 minutes after the hour, and we will take check-ins from fixed stations, and you don't have to be a member to check in to ECARS.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel.
Kilo 4, Charlie, Alpha, Bravo.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee, Papa.
I got WA3FXR, I got KD2EH, I got K4CAB, and W2NP. Is it NP?
Kilo Alpha 2, Papa Tango Echo.
W2 station, is it W2NP?
How about November Yankee Papa?
All right, Bruce. I was wondering. All right, then I got KA2PTE. Anybody else?
W2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
All right, W2EQZ, we have you. Let's take this group. WA3FXR, good morning.
Good morning. Hope everybody is well. Our QTH is Eastern Ontario, just off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York. We're sitting at about 30 degrees right now, and from what I hear, we had a weather warning coming in that we're expecting a little bit of precipitation in the form of snow. So we'll sit right back and enjoy that while it happens. From in the house, and then probably fire up the snowblower and get rid of the stuff. Anyway, you're sounding good today. The band conditions is a little weak, but overall you're sounding great. Just want to say good morning and check in. So back to you, VA3 FXR.
All right, tell everybody your name.
Yes, it is Peter.
All right, good. I don't keep track of that stuff, so when you guys check in, let everybody know. Appreciate it. Good, strong signal coming down from Canada today. And I'm sure a few inches of snow is not going to bother anybody up there. But you never know, right? So take care, and thanks for checking in with us. Hope to work you again soon.
73's VA3 FXR. Peter from Drummond Island will be standing by and listening.
There you go. KD2EH, good morning. Welcome.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dave Jordan. There in Virginia. I believe the A3GIN, KD2EH. This is Dave also here. Dave is my name, and I'm in Sparta, New York, a little town about 50 miles south of Rochester, New York. My number 20045, I think it is, as I recall. My ECARS number 20045. How are we coming in up there, or down there, Dave? Over.
Oh, Dave, very nice. 59+10 here. Good, strong signal.
Well, all right. We like to hear that. You're an F9 here also. And I'm looking at the QRZ page. It doesn't say the town you're in. It says King George County. But then I click on something else, detail, I think, and then a little map pops up over to the right, and it shows Alden. Is that right? Alden, Virginia?
Negative. I don't know what you're looking at there. But King George County doesn't have any towns. It's a rural area. There's only 28,000 people scattered across 187 square miles. That makes it a very sparsely populated area. We have one CVS. We have one Walmart. Lots of things are singular. Over.
Oh, that's great. Well, the Walmart, that's certainly highly useful. Yeah, that's appropriate for sure. Yeah, I do an awful lot of shopping at Walmart up here. Very good, Dave. Good to know that. Wow, you are out in a rural area. That's for sure. Yeah. Okay. No further traffic. Thanks for doing a good job there, and yeah, you sound real good. And have a good day. Thanks a lot. 73. This is KD2EH.
Okie dokie. You just touched 20 over that time, so maybe the band is starting to recover from whatever it was. It's been a rough year. Actually, last year was pretty rough. It looks like this year is not going to be much better, sadly. That's the way it goes. That's why we have all these features on here. I was operating my boat anchor Swan 350 yesterday on 75 meters, and it was very interesting because it basically has a volume control and an RF gain control, and those are the features for receive. So quite a big change from all the stuff we have now. Noise blanker 1 and 2, noise reduction 1 and 2, the ANFs, the SNBs, the BINs, NNF, all the different things, RITs, adjustable AGCs, attenuators. Man, they sure have stuffed a lot of features into these radios in the last 60 years or so. Nice to have you in here. Next on the list is K4CAB. Come on in.
K4CAB. The name is Dewey, Delta, Echo, Whiskey, Echo, Yankee, Dewey. Located in Shipman, Virginia, which is in Nelson County. So I'm about halfway between Charlottesville and Lynchburg. And the big news is we have snow today. We have about 3.5 inches so far, maybe going up to 5 inches of snow, and it's coming down with pretty big flakes. So everything's shut down. All the schools are shut down. We'll just be sitting here in the house on the warm side of the door. We currently have 31 degrees, going up to 32. And then tomorrow is supposed to be freezing rain on top of everything. So a big mess. Back to you, K4CAB.
All right, Dewey. Always good to work another Virginia ham. And, yeah, so that's a wet snow, right?
Well, right now it's actually kind of fluffy. But we'll see what happens when it rains on it tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, maybe by the time it gets over here, it'll be wet there. The forecast, of course, like everything else, depends on where you're at. So, yeah, and I guess on Thursday, it's going to be in the 40s. And so it's going to be a quick quick snowfall. I was hoping to get the grass seed down. It's always great to get the grass seed down just before the last snowfall. But I didn't get enough time to prep the ground, do the dethatching and the aerating. So all we can do is hope for another snowstorm in the future. Thanks for checking in. Do you ever go down 75 and check into the Virginia phone net?
I do not, but I do have a couple of people on a 6-meter net that check into that one. Before I let you go, can I get your call sign, please?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November. Dave.
Okay, got it. Thanks so much. And I'll say 73. K4CAB, try to stay warm.
All right. You talked to W3EME on 6 meters?
That one doesn't sound familiar. I usually check into the Augusta County 6-meter net on Thursday evening.
Oh, okay. He's real big on 6 meters. We have a 6-meter net up here. My guess is the propagation doesn't make it down to where you are. But, well, then enjoy the day. Enjoy the day. Make the best of it. We'll catch you later. W2NYP. Yeah, I'm on wrong antenna for you. Hold on a minute. Alrighty, W2NYP. Come on in, Bruce.
Well, if it's not the right antenna for me, does that make it the wrong antenna for everyone else, and I'm the only one who can hear you?
No, that makes it omnidirectional antenna for everybody else.
Oh, well, then you know what? I'm suddenly feeling very special today.
Yes, we all should. Every day. We all deserve to feel like that.
Okay, good. I'm going to treat myself to some ice cream then. Anyway, hi. Just want to say hello. Happy Tuesday. The warmth is gone from the south. We're back to like everybody else. It's only 40 degrees. And, so, I don't know. I think my big excitement today is I may even go get a haircut. Who knows? Anyway, just want to say, hey, hope you're well. And just usual Tuesday check-in to you, my dear friend.
Very fine. Yes, I'm planning on having a bowl of ice cream as well with my vitamin D. Vitamin D is fat-soluble only, so you can't drink it with water and expect to have any results. So you got to eat it with fat. So I have to force myself to have a bowl of ice cream.
Yeah, it's tough being us, isn't it?
It certainly is.
Hey, have a good one, buddy. I'll talk to you during the week, I'm sure. W83GIN W2NYP.
Alrighty, take her easy. Next on the list, KA2PTE.
Okay, good afternoon, Dave, WA3GIN from KA2PTE. How copy today over at your station? I'm testing out at Kenwood 530S today. How's it sounding?
Oh, Alan, it sounds great.
Okay, I did a little work to the high voltage supply. It wasn't transmitting, so it looks like it's putting out some pretty good power now. I've got the processor on, and then I have the mic gain at about a 4. I don't know. Let me see. Let me turn the processor off, and then I'll go up on the mic gain a little bit now. Does it sound better with the processor or like it is now?
Are you looking at your ALC?
Yeah, it's like right now it's about near the top of the limit of the ALC, it's saying.
Okay, you probably want to cut the mic gain back a little until it's only halfway up. And that'll give you the cleanest signal. It sounds much cleaner without the processor. That's par for the course for Kenwood. Here's what you sound like here in the Northern Neck.
I did a little work to the high voltage supply. It wasn't transmitting, so it looks like it's putting out some pretty good power now. I've got the processor on, and then I have the mic gain at about a 4. I don't know. Let me see. Let me turn the processor off, and then I'll go up on the mic gain a little bit now. Does it sound better with the processor or like it is now?
Are you looking at your ALC?
Yeah, it's like right now it's about near the top of the limit of the ALC, it's saying.
Alrighty, there you go. Did you see how clear you were there at the very end?
Copy that. Yeah, thank you. All right. I went down a little bit more on the mic gain, but this is probably the sweet spot, and I'm talking into the side of the mic. I'm using a stock MC42 mic, and yeah, I guess this one's pretty much all good to go. So yeah. Oh, and by the way, I did find my spot where I spoke to you last time. What was it, Saturday? And I kind of found the recording for Saturday's ECARS, and then I guess you're in here 11 o'clock to 12, I guess. That's kind of what I was trying to figure out. So glad I was able to catch you again today, Dave, and thanks again for the help with the audio tests on these both of these Kenwoods that I did. So 73 to you. Enjoy the rest of the day from KA2PTE.
All right, very nice, Steve. Well, this 520 sounds pretty darn good. I had a good friend of mine who had one of those back in the early 70s, and he got out pretty good. And I think yours is, or your buddies there, I guess whoever you're working on it for is going to be very happy with that radio. So, I'm looking for a Junker Swan 350. I want to pull some parts off of to work on my 350 restoration. And I think I found one. We'll see. But always looking. But I like the sound. The microphones is pretty good, and just stay aware of the air. Where the air is moving when you're modulating, and once you get a feeling for where that air is going, you can pull the mic off to the side out of the path, and that makes a huge difference on breath sounds. When you say the word processor or off, those are two great words to test whether or not you're getting any concussive distortion in the element of the microphone. So if you have a way to monitor that, it's hard to listen to yourself while you're speaking. It's a lot easier to do if you have a method of recording yourself and then playing it back. So, but I think you're almost there, buddy, as far as adjustment goes. And then just ride the heck out of the ALC and keep it conservative. Keep it conservative. ALC is automatic limiting control, and the minute you start seeing ALC voltage, that is telling you that your final amplifier is saturated, okay? And that's a feedback loop. So it reduces the drive to the previous stage, to the driver of the final. So when you start seeing that voltage, it's basically saying, okay, you're basically flat out in these finals. So in the old days, in the 60s, the guys would ride that hard, and the claim was that they would get a few dB of audio improvement, not RF, but audio, and they'd sound a little bit louder. So, it might have been true, maybe not. In those days, listening was very different. Tube receivers to hear very different than solid state. So, but to keep that in mind, you really don't need a lot of ALC indication. Once you start seeing it, you're there. All right. Look forward to working with you on your next project. I'm sure you're going to be working on a new one here. Which one should you get next? You got the 520, you got the 820. maybe an 8:30 in your future. Who knows? Take care. Thanks for checking in. We love the 11 o'clock to noon window, and so the chances of catching us on Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday are pretty good at that time slot. 73 for now. Have a good week.
7-3, Dave. Thank you.
And last but not least on the list, W2EQZ. Come on in.
Oh, good morning, Dave. W2EQZ here, Marv, and in Townsend, Delaware, where we're waiting for the snow to start. The map says that we should have had something pass through, but I was out this morning and couldn't see sign of anything out there. So we'll just wait around here until it comes. Right now we got overcast skies and with that, wish you a good afternoon, and we'll catch you next time. W2EQZ back to net.
All right, Marv, nice to have you in here today. W2EQZ, WA3GIN. Any plans for the rest of the day?
Just to really hang around and wait. Maybe go out. Can something keep the port really start heavy? Other than that, no, it's a quiet day. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's good. We like those. We like those a lot. I have so many projects that are like 80% complete. And it's getting that last 20%, man. It really is a challenge. Marv, you've got some RFI on your microphone audio today. So you can definitely hear the scratching that's coming through there. Have you been working on antennas recently?
No, hold on. I certainly got to take a call, so I'm going to say 7-3, but thanks for the info. Bye.
Okay, come back. ECARS Radio, 1138. We'll do another pause for stations that are QRP. Any QRP? Okay, any mobile stations? Any internet remote? All right then, back to fixed stations. You don't have to be a member to check in. This is WA3GIN. Operator Dave listening.
Echo 3, 1 Mike Romeo.
November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
All right, they got three there. KC1MR and one KAK, or I think it's KAK, or I'll correct that on the next go around. And KE8 KW. My goodness, Ken, you're coming in here really strong. All right, who else?
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
I got Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Any others? Okay then, KC1MR, Beantown Ray, good morning.
Good morning. So here's a little sunshine, but it's come behind the cloud. And how you doing, Dave?
I'm doing okay. Up to my ears in repeater problems, so I'm working on that. Software, firmware, hardware, and it's just wearing, period. That's my focus for today, over.
Okay, very good. Well, I don't have a repeater. I just got a note from my son. He's about a half hour away. I'm been alone for 4 days, and he's gonna come up and at least keep me go to lunch with me. Isn't that a good son? Go ahead.
Yeah, everybody should have at least one. What do you think?
Oh, I think so. I think that's a good idea. He's the only one that's close to me. He's a half hour away. Everybody else is like airplane right away. Anyway, you sound really good, Dave. Fantastic. Go ahead.
Okay, well, thank you very much. Appreciate that. And have fun with your son. I know you will. This is a regular thing. This is not an unusual thing for Ray. He's very engaged with his family, so there's always somebody there. Good thing, too, because Ray left alone, he would get into trouble. Isn't that right?
You betcha. Absolutely.
All right, then. Well, enjoy. We'll catch you later.
You got 7 face.
N1KAK, I believe. Come on in.
N1KAK. Hi, Dave. Yep, you got it correct. And everything's doing well up here in Bradford, New Hampshire today. ECARS 10067. And I was listening, along on my ICOM 7300, and then you start talking about the Swan and how the old rigs are just so simple. So I turned the 7300 off, and I'm on my Drake TR5 right now. Over.
Wow, man, that's a rare one, too. How long have you had that?
I've had this one probably about 7 or 8 years. I started, I'm going to say I probably picked up my first Drake TR7 probably just about 8, 9 years ago. And this thing popped up about 2 years later, so I grabbed it because they're not, they're solid state like the 7s. And, it was the entry-level rig, but, the bottom line is most people didn't buy it. So I popped it, grabbed it. It is stock with a stock mic. I just noticed this morning that the light bulb for the S meter did not come on today, so the first time I'm going to have to open it up and try to fix something. Over.
Wow. Well, I'm sure you'll have a fun time with that. I think you're the first Drake TR5 that I've actually worked here on 40 meters. It's pretty cool. I owned a couple of Drake radios, too. They were TR7s. I bought them at Hamfest. I had 3 of them. And 3 of them all had one thing in common. The guy that sold me the radio said they worked great. And when we got them home, they didn't work at all. So, lucky for me, they were easy to work on. And I had the extender card. So we had a lot of fun. The other thing I learned about the TR7 was that they have no front-end protection for overload. So the first field day we took the TR7 out, it blew the front end out almost within the first hour of operation because there's so much RF in the area. Luckily, there's a easy quick fix with back-to-back diodes, and they went in as soon as that radio got home, and never had any more concerns about front-end overload taking out the front end. But you live and you learn, but that was a beautiful piece of radio work that Drake did. And, it's fun to look back and see, where these factories were, where these guys started their businesses, up Chicago up there for Hallicrafters, and Iowa for Collins, and Drake in Ohio. I forget where Hamlin was, to tell you the truth, but the history is very cool. That's for certain. Any Hallicrafters lovers out there, I have a link on my QRZ page to a history of Hallicrafters. And it's a great read. Plenty of pictures, too. So it's just cool that there's folks out there that are documenting this stuff, because it'll be totally forgotten in another 20 years, I imagine. But anyhow, nice to have you check in with us. And then, by the way, why not take a listen to what that sounds like, that TR5 sounds like here in the Northern Neck today?
This one, probably about 7 or 8 years. I started, I'm going to say I probably picked up my first Drake TR7 probably just about 8, 9 years ago. And this thing popped up about 2 years later, so I grabbed it.
How about it?
Yeah, I don't have any complaints with that. Stock mic and everything works good. I have sitting directly underneath it a TR7 Alpha, which has been back to Ron, and it's been completely, just about 2019, it went back to Mr. Drake, the guy that runs the website, and he went completely through it, rehabbed it, I had him add some aftermarket filters at the same time. And then I got another TR7A sitting here. I actually had a third one, but that's kind of gone over to a buddy of mine now. When you have a chance, take a look at a website for Noble, N-O-B-L-E, Noble Radio. He has remote digital VFOs for the TR7s and 7As, and the B model allows you to put a PAN adapter on it. So you're bringing the radio right up to modern day capabilities, you know what I mean? And I got one of his NRV 7 Bravos sitting right here with the TR7 Alpha. So I'm still getting it all configured. I have an L7 and an L75.
He's still there, Dave?
Once I get it all done, it will be there and running. 73.
Hold on to your shorts.
10-1-K-A-K.
All right, very good. Very good. Well, that sounds like fun. I'll check out that website. And thanks for the referral. I'm trying to think. I had something else for you. I know. Have you ever thought about cascading the filters in one of the TR7s?
No, I haven't even I thought about that at all.
Yeah, well, you pick up you can adjust, you'll get a much nicer slope. I mean, Drake was always pretty famous for the quality of their filter selectivity. But you pair up two of them in series, and you then start to approach the selectivity of some of the newer radios that we have out today. I'm going to get ready to do that here with the Swan. They had a 16-pole filter, but they only made 100 of them. So they're extremely rare. And some people will buy a radio just to get the filter. But it's not that hard, especially in those big chassis, plenty of room. Not that hard to cascade filters, so something to play with on a rainy day. Thanks for checking in the ECARS. Appreciate you sharing your experience there with the boat anchor.
Roger there, 73 and 1KAK.
Alrighty. There was a interloper that came in here. VE3NEJ. What's going on? You couldn't hear the one station?
No, I couldn't hear him. Sorry about that. I couldn't hear him at all, so I thought maybe you disappeared on us. Swan 350, is that the one with the very tiny red LEDs in the display, the dot matrix thing?
No, those are, that could have been a version, some version. These things were analog through and through. Just Google it, Terry. Just Google Swan 350, then you can then click on images and you'll see there were 4 runs. There were 4 runs of them, and in the 60s, pretty much in the 60s, and then the solid state stuff started coming in, and they started making solid state radios, and then I think they got out of the Swan name and started doing Atlas radios. You probably remember the Atlas 210 and the Atlas 215. So, you know, Swan was actually a derivative from a Swedish fellow's name was Sven. And the guy who built Swan, he named the company after his father. So instead of calling it Sven Radio, he called it Swan Radio. And they were out of Arizona, if I'm not mistaken. So there's another state that has a claim to fame for boat anchors. Thanks for checking in.
Hey, I was going to ask you something, but now don't remember now. Something to do with my prosthetic. Oh, I was going to tell you, I go for the first go at the physiotherapy today with my new leg. So wish me luck. I hope to bring it home today. Over.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna come back to you later. You're an interloper here. I got to go back and work the list. So we'll pick up with you in a moment. KE8KW. Ken, beautiful signal today.
Well, thank you very much, sir. I can barely hear you on and off. I think you're on the wrong antenna for me. That's okay. One of these days, I'm going to check into the net with my S-line. As a matter of fact, that's pretty much the only thing I've done with that radio. The first day I had it hooked up, I checked into ECARS with it and played with it the rest of the day, and I haven't had it on since. Over.
Yeah, no, the band conditions are just poor today. I've got everything, all the gain I have is pointed right at you. It's just a poor day here on 40. Over.
Yeah, okay, I'm not sure if you turned it back to me or not. I'll let you go back to the net and have fun. 73 KE8KW.
All right, very good. Thanks for joining us today. FSY, you're next.
W1 FSY, Fox Sierra Yankee, Roger in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, and you're running to the end of your shift pretty much. So, how are you?
Roger, we're good. We're good. No complaints here. How about yourself?
Excellent. Trent, I'm hearing everybody good. I'm hearing you great. I guess fine. It's a bad as that. Not bad for me, though.
That's good. That's the way we like it, right? No, I can't complain, but it is a little bit thin and long. I haven't worked anybody in Maryland or in Pennsylvania that I know of. It's all been further north or south. So it's sort of an odd sprinkling today.
Gary, sound like the right in the room. With me. I've heard the guy with the 530S, and I have one too. I'm not on it right now, but a PS590S. Solid, but I have a 530S, and it's a wonderful machine. Perfect serving cheap. But I had a 520, and that had a variable compression control, and the 530S doesn't. Seems to be fixed compression. But anyway, put you to sleep?
I think the solar flare took them out.
Good. Me out. I'll stand by if next control comes back. W1 Fox Sierra Yankee for ID. Portsmouth.
Okay, sorry about that. Somebody had a radio problem down on 5-1. Surprise! Anyhow, Roger, thanks for joining us today. And, I'm waiting for the band to improve. I've been waiting for a couple of years, and it's just not going anywhere. It's just flopping around like a fish on the beach.
I was just going to say, though, you're coming in great, though, 5.9 now. I was just going to say I have a 530S, and I like it, but it has a fixed compression control. I had a 520S, 520 that had a variable compression. I don't know why that is, but I keep it off anyway, Dave.
Yeah, I love my Kenwood. I'm a Kenwood guy from the early 70s. My first Kenwood radios were the Kenwood Twins, which I still have. Unfortunately, I don't have the connector cable anymore, so I don't really use them, but I'm going to make a cable. Not today. But I used to run teletype with those, the 599 and series. They were a lot of fun. Homebrew 4-1000 and the Kenwoods were the station. And then that migrated to a 820 for 20 years. And then 480, and then 2000 Bravo. So we had a lot of fun. And I did a lot of work on the IF board in the 820. Good to work you. Thanks for checking in with me. Look forward to the next contact. Be safe.
You too.
All right, that takes care of that list. Terry, you want to dump anything else in there before we take another list? All right, he's good. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 56 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on the 11th of February. It's a snow day for some folks in the listening area. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave standing by for any check-ins.
K4GOD. November Tango Delta. KC8YVT.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
November X-ray 3 Victor.
All right, we got some cool call signs in there. Who is the, I got a KD3X, I got an NX3V, N2EDY, Ed, NTD, and who is the K station?
Kilo 4 Delta Bravo Kilo.
All right, DBK, we got you in there good and strong. Anybody else?
K2GOD.
Okay, K2GOD, we got you. Anybody? Is it Delta again?
Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta.
Okay, BUD, we got you. Anybody else? All right, let's get to the top of the list here. Works and stations. K4 DBK. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
All right, good morning. This is K4DBK. Name is Dennis. In Reston, Virginia, about 15 miles west of D.C. And today I'm running one of my old favorite Tentex Paragon, which I've gone through a couple of years ago and did all the typical synthesizer alignments and everything. But anyway, running barefoot 100 watts and into an inverted L about 50 feet up in the pine trees. And yeah, you're 5.9 here. Really solid signal here today. Over.
Okay, Dennis, nice to work another Virginia ham just up the river from us here. We're almost exactly 50 miles due south of Washington, D.C. on the Potomac River. Nice to work it today. And you getting any snowflakes up there?
Not as of yet. I think sometime later this afternoon, early evening, we should, but the sky certainly looks and feels like it, so we're certainly going to get something. Not sure how much. I think they're all over the place from 4 inches on up, but we'll see what happens. I'm retired, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, very good. Back to you, K4DBK. And your call again?
Whiskey, America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN, the name is Dave. We're in King George County, Virginia, Dahlgren area. Over.
Okay, Dahlgren area. Yeah, very good. Yeah, I like it. Nice down that way. So, anyway, yeah, I guess down just above the Middle Peninsula or whatever. But been down to Irvington, those areas, and just a lot of cool stuff down there. Anyway, yeah, that's pretty much it. I'll turn it back over to you and let you get on with the others here. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. WA3GIN, K4DBK, back to net.
Okay, very good. Nice to work you. Yeah, we're a Navy town, basically. So Dahlgren is right there on the water. home of the railgun. And believe it or not, if you Google it, you'll find out that Daldron Navy was the very first drone, remote control drone, flew off the airport strip there in Daldron. It was a biplane, and there's a tube radios in the biplane, and they took that thing off and flew it around. So they were working on drones back in the 1940s. Thanks for checking in.
All right, thank you. Take care. And yeah, Dahlgren's a cool place there.
Next, NTD. November Thomas David. November NTD. Come in. All right then, KD3X.
Yes, good afternoon, Dave. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, Barry here, about 30 miles west of Philly. 30857 for life. I heard you were having a problem pulling out some PA stations, so I thought I'd jump in there and say howdy to you. And which rig are you running? You sound great, as you often do. Over.
Thank you very much, Barry. Very kind of you. You're at 59 plus 10 over this morning, and we're on the Apache Labs 7000 DLE. This is typically our net control radio. So, and I guess I could say local area network remote, because all the gear is down the road. I'm just sitting in front of a computer screen here. Over.
All right, man. Those things, I've heard a lot of them, and there's several of them on the net here by Control Ops, and they sound fantastic. I'm kind of preferential to Kentwood Audio when it's done right, but those Anons really sound fantastic, and I've looked at them, but I don't know if I've got enough computer savvy to deal with them. Over.
Well, it's a lot easier now than it was 5 years ago. A lot of the bugs are all gone now. There's more documentation, and it's a little bit more plug and play. I still think that every radio should be shipped with a bottle of Valium, but that's just me. There is something like 40 pages of screens for making selections. Once you get through that, you never have to go back, which is great. And you can save the configuration, and if there's a hiccup in the computer, you just reload it. So I saw a couple for sale on Facebook. You know, some of those swap and shop things. The prices are a little bit crazy on Facebook and eBay, but occasionally you'll see a relatively good deal. And you know, SDR radio, they either work or they don't. So it's not a bad, it's not a high risk, I say, if you were considering a used one versus the new one. So anyhow, it's probably a radio that will stay with you for a long, long time. Take care. Thanks for joining us this morning.
All right. Very good. Thanks for the info on that. Very good. I'll let you go. 7-3. You take care. Thanks for picking me up. KD3X will be clear but listening.
Okie dokie. Very good. NTD, did you get back? All right then. Ed, are you my relief today?
No, sir. I just thought I'd jump in and say hi real quickly. You are about about 20 over here in Allegheny County, New York. Be careful where you aim that antenna. Over.
This is the wire antenna. I'm not using the Yagi at the moment, so it's just propagation. But thanks for checking in with me. We appreciate it.
Take care, my friend. Good to talk to you. 73.
Alrighty. NX3V. What a great call. Come on in.
This is NX3V. Good morning. It's a good afternoon. Okay. Fred here. We're doing okay. We're supposed to get some rain, snow, mixed, whatever it is for the next couple of days. And we're headed to Pittsburgh on Thursday. So, good morning to everybody.
Thanks for checking in with us. Anything else for the net today?
I don't believe so.
Alrighty. Very fine. K2GOD, you're next.
Good morning to everyone. Thanks for picking me up, David. Sounding good on this end in New Jersey. Name here is Noel. Just wanted to say hi and check in. I'm using an ICOM 705. I figured you have one yourself, and that's what we're using today, with a power amplifier, of course, to get out there. Quick question. That folded dipole you have on your pictures here on QRZ, is it one that you made yourself, or?
I'm sorry, what was the first part of the question? I missed it.
Is the folded dipole that you have shown on your pictures is something you made yourself?
Yeah, everything here is homebrew, pretty much. I don't recall a folded dipole project. Are you talking about the back wing?
I'm talking about it's sort of the, I thought it was called a folded dipole. It's the little loop for 2 meters, I think it is, according to the size.
Oh, yeah, I was showing some examples. Those are more accurately where you will find them. That's 2 full wave loops, physically 90 degrees to each other, fed 90 degrees out of phase. Yes, and that's a 40-meter version of that is what we're using right now.
All right, but sorry, maybe I'm confusing the terms. On top of your Yagi, you have a folded dipole. I think we call it folded dipole. They're famous for repeater use. I don't know if you figure what I'm saying, what I'm talking about.
Oh, right. Yes, that is a commercially made antenna. 2-element DB224.
Roger, thank you. Okay, it looks so nice. And I was thinking maybe he built it. They're very good. When they're commercially built, they don't need the balloon. Very nice. Well, I won't hold you. Thanks for picking me up. Sounding great here, 15/9. Thanks for the chat. 17.
Okay, boy, I'll tell you, the 705 sounds wonderful. Is that going into a 500-watt amp?
I know, I'm pushing like 1200. It's on Mercury 3S, and it's a desktop mic. The SM30, I bought an interface to be able to connect it to the 705. I use it as a base radio.
Yeah, it's beautiful, beautiful. It's clean. I'm looking at the picture on the screen. It's very nice and clean. I want more treble from you with the 705. Aside from that, I'd leave everything else alone.
All right. I think I have the treble to the max. Let me see if I can figure out. Maybe I have too much bass, so I think I can take that down one notch. So here's -1 on the bass. Back to you, K2GOD.
Yeah, go to -2.
Okay, let's see, -2. And I'm like below 0 by -1, over.
Yeah, go to -2.
How is that?
It's much better. Otherwise, it was a little bit thick. That sounds good. And where's the processor set?
I get aggressive with that. Let me see where we at on the processor. Well, I think they call it compression here. I'm trying to get back there real quick. It's a 5.
Yeah, okay. You're right. You are a little bit aggressive. 2 or 3 will reduce your distortion a lot, but this isn't bad. So overall, not bad. And where's your ALC? How much audio are you pushing?
I always like to run at 3/4 of the meter. So it's like right there below, between 3/4 and below the end.
Okay, so good. Anywhere between half scale and 3/4, I'd say it was safe. But now it's no more thick anymore. It's not heavy on one end. It's balanced now in my head anyhow.
Roger. Well, thanks for the input, and I won't hold you. You take care, David. K2GOD.
All right, good deal. I'm sure everybody heard the difference. And last but not least is KW2BUD. Come on in. Okay, anybody we missed? KA1MQ.
Hey, Dave. Oh, no, I don't mind sitting here listening, getting an education from you, my friend, which is always a good thing. Over.
Yeah, you're very kind indeed. Well, the band is starting to improve, so you lucked out. You're going to have a good window here. It seems like a lot of guys are hanging out tonight, or this afternoon, or this morning, however you want to look at it. So they should keep you busy. And enjoy your session. I'm going to go fill in the blanks here on the log and move on with my day. But always good to work you. So 73, everybody. Be well, eat well, and be nice. And this is a short snowstorm, theoretically, so don't kill yourselves with it. You might want to just wait till the end of the week and let the weather melt it. Over to you, Jim.
Well, I don't know that the end of the week's going to do that for me. Maybe it's just me that's going to have that problem, because here they're saying the end of the week is going to be lots of snow on Saturday evening. As a matter of fact, I'm kind of debating on whether or not I should make a trip to Vermont. Dave, thanks very much. I enjoy listening to you, and great job running the net, and thank you very much for doing it. That was Dave. W3GIN. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. And this is ECARS. My name is Jim, Japan India Mike, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, little town on the east side of the Merrimack River from Nashua. I say little town. I really got to change that. I got to say that this is becoming a metropolis. Way too many people here, in my opinion, compared to what we used to have. Let's put it that way. Anyhow, ECARS is a directed net, which means all traffic goes through the net control station. If you start transmitting and I've not called for check-ins, or you just decide you want to try to check in, I probably will ignore you, so just be aware of that. The way it is. I don't have necessarily the bandwidth to sit here and continue to do that. Let's see, we're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. The 1:30 p.m. stop time is kind of a mandatory stop, but please cooperate with your net control operator, whomever that may be, and stop transmitting at 1:30 precisely. Agreed to that, so please help us out. We have a website. It's ECARS7255.com. The best way to find it is search for 7.255. If you search for ECARS, my experience is most likely you'll come up with first a car dealership, and then you might find us further down the list. So 7.255 is the better way to search. Membership is not required to check in here. Everybody is welcome. We really appreciate all of our members. So if you are not a member, you might want to consider joining. You can find all the information about becoming a member at our website, ECARS7255.com. Mobile have a priority here. They have since 1968, and it's already 15 minutes into my shift, so let's get a roll in here and do something more than advertising and et cetera. This is KA1MQ, Jim, and I'm looking for check-ins.
November 1.
November 1, X-ray Tango.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Boy, I missed a lot of them. Let's see. I got an N1 station in there. QRP. You may want to look at your audio for a minute. And let's see. I got AAK, ZGN, and there were others. I know that, so come on in.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. November 1, X-ray Charlie.
November 1, X-ray Tango.
Okay, here's what I got, and this is what I'm going to run with. I got a November one that I think was QRP and has a little bit of distortion on the signal, so maybe we can figure that out. AAK, ZGN, FGN, XCY, and XXT. What a list there, and that's probably as deep as I ever want to go. The N1 station was QRP. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. You're calling me? I'm on QRP, over.
Okay, November 2 AAK, QR, I think you said QRP. Anyhow, boy, a lot of distortion on your signal, my friend.
All right, I'll do some work on the radio. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side next one. Thank you.
All right, John, we got you on the list, and we got you checked in. And you're always a QRP, and usually your signal is not like it is today. So I don't know what rig you're running today. I know you have several QRP rigs. Almost always you sound much better than you do today. So John, you gotta look at that. Also remember that oh, wait a minute, I punched in the wrong person. Let's see, N2, not Casey.
November 2 Hotel Victor Radio.
Anyhow, I know you have several QRP rigs, and you never sound that bad. So, have a good one, John, and hopefully you manage to get it fixed. 7-3. That's KC2, AAK, John, Troy in New York, 20815. Next on the list is Jerry. Jerry, how the heck are you doing? And I think we're not keeping you as busy filling in this week as you usually are. Over.
Well, I'm still busy, but right now we are at, believe it or not, 31 degrees, sunshine, and around drive time this afternoon, we're supposed to get some very heavy snow squalls with zero visibility at times. So I'm not looking forward to that because I got to take the youngster to work. But yeah, we've done it before. We'll get through it. Over.
Yeah, roger that. That doesn't sound like a lot of fun. Boy, I was going to ask you what you've heard about your Saturday's weather predictions, because they're predicting quite a mess for here, and I'm hoping they're wrong. I'm supposed to go to I want to go pick up some pieces of equipment, as well as the QCWA luncheon that we held, but I'm hearing bad things about what's going to happen in Vermont, so I'm not sure whether I'm going to be able to make it or not. Over.
Well, right now we're looking at snow this afternoon, tonight. Wednesday good, Thursday into Friday mixed bag at the end. Snow. Saturday they're saying 15% chance of snow after 1 p.m. Snow likely Saturday night. Sunday snow high near 26 with a north wind and a chance of precipitation there is 80%. And 50% chance of snow Sunday night. So it looks like it's going to be Saturday night, Sunday here. Over.
Okay. Well, then I'm probably going to go to my meeting over in Vermont. If you're getting it that late, Vermont, actually it isn't in Vermont, but I need to pick up the equipment I need to pick up over in Vermont. But it's right on the Connecticut River, so Vermont, New Hampshire at that point, other than the Connecticut River, what's the difference? Over.
Been through there many a time, and I've gone through there where up in the hills it was socked right in. You get down in the valley and you get sunshine and no precip or nothing. So it's a 50-50 shot. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I don't know. So far I'm going to take my chances. Jerry, take care. Good to hear you. Great signal as always, and yeah, I know you're always busy. You got more irons in the fire than I do, that's for sure. That's Jerry. He's N2ZGN. He's up in Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster, and he's your net control on Fridays from 11 to 12, and then 1 to 1:30. He's also a very, very, very often fill-in, helping us out when we're missing the NCS. Next on the list is Leroy, FGN. Come on in.
Good afternoon there, Jim. K1MQ and 1FGN, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have 39 degrees here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And you're a Q5 signal today, Jim. Over.
Oh, wow. Well, Leroy, you're poking right at the S9 and quite often, more often than not, over S9. Over.
Okay, thank you very much for those flowers. Anyway, you have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay? Over?
Alrighty, boy, I'm feeling sad. I'm running about 500 watts, and I know you run 100 watts, so I'm really feeling bad for myself here that you are exceeding me so well in signal strength. I'm sitting here saying, oh, what the heck am I doing wrong? Anyhow, take care, Leroy. We'll talk to you soon. SN1, FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster, about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. Come on in, Scott.
Number 1, X-Ray Charlie, ECARS 10434. Cape Cod, mobile in Cape Cod, Massachusetts. Jim, how copy?
Well, no problem. Down in Cape Cod, I didn't know you were mobile. If I'd have realized that, I would have put you first.
That's okay, Jim. No problem. The band seems like it's in pretty good condition right now. So you with about 5 minutes. Breakfast club on 3838 this morning on my trip out here, and we're heading back, and I've got about 33 degrees and overcast, and like everybody else, waiting to see what happens for Wednesday, Thursday, and then Saturday and Sunday, Jim.
All right, Scott. Yeah, it sounded good. Not real strong, but the band is very, 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 very quiet, which is a good thing, because you're about an S3, S4, but that's plenty enough because I hear you perfectly, so that's great. Scott, you drive carefully, first of all, and enjoy your trip back home, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure about that. You take care, and keep the bread baking. There you go. I made some white loaf bread the other day before the Super Bowl, and it turned out really quite nicely. A little dense, but not bad, especially what it was made to stand up to, which was some soup. It's totally great, and I know you and I share that passion. N1 FCY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island, but he's mobile down on the Cape. 10434 on the lifetime roster, and about, well, if he was home, he'd be about 75 miles from here. And down on the Cape, he's probably about, 100 miles, plus or minus. And beautiful sounding mobile signal. Next on the list is XTT, and I probably should have typed this in so I knew who this is, if I've talked to him before, and I believe I have. XTT, oh geez, am I going to be embarrassed? I think it's Ed, but go ahead.
Yes, that is correct. It's November 1, X-Ray, Tango. Yeah, I just wanted to check in. First time, I believe. I think I did talk to you before, but I can't recall. I've had surgery. I've been out for about 6 months, but we're just getting back into it now.
Well, Ed, it is first-time contact for me. I will tell you that. And we got you down in New Bedford, Massachusetts. Good sounding signal, actually. Very nice signal up here into southern New Hampshire. And sorry about whatever was happening. And good to have you back on the air. And great to have you here on ECARS. Over.
Thank you very much. This antenna isn't the greatest, but I do have a better one I want to put up. But the weather's not cooperating to do so. And we have some more bad weather coming in, so I don't know how soon I'll be able to get the bigger antenna up, but we'll try to get it up soon. See if we can do a little better.
Oh my God, Ed, you really don't need to do any better than you are now. You're about 10 over S9, sometimes up into 20 over S9. Over.
Oh my. I guess I am doing very well. You're doing very well too. almost 40 over here. Okay, I don't want to tie it up too long because you do have other check-ins. So I will take a sit by and I will be here at 1XTT, and I appreciate the comeback.
All right. Well, good to hear you, Ed, and good to meet you. And, I'm probably running a little more power than you are. I don't know. I'm running about 500 watts here, and that goes into a homebrew fan dipole of, I don't know, 40 feet or so. That's, running a 7300. Everybody's running a 7300, seems like it nowadays. Anyhow, you take care, Ed. Good to meet you. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2, November, Papa November.
Kilo Bravo 2, November, Tango Delta.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Bravo.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I missed one. I got NPN, my good buddy there. And I got NTN, I think. No, it's TT. I don't know. I screwed that call up. It's got TN at the end. I'll say that. And then we got KW Mobile, and that will go first. JTA, and I missed one, I know.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
So that's not the one I thought I missed, and that's too weak for me to hear. I'll tell you what, at the end of the list, we'll see if anybody can relay you in. And if anybody can really hear him well, please let me know when you come in, and I'll let you go ahead and try to pick him up. So we'll start out with KE8 kilowatts. Come on in.
Okay, enjoying a tropical day up here in northern Indiana. 27 degrees right now. Here's the sun. Last night was 310. So trying to figure out what time to do all.
Yeah, roger that. I've had kind of a similar problem here. That not as low as you were. It was only, our low was is minuscule compared to yours. We had a low of 9 degrees this morning. Actually, I think the YL said she saw 5. So I'll go with her temperature of 5 degrees this morning, but definitely not below 0. Over.
Yeah, most of that stuff. The things is kind of fluctuating around a little bit of QLC and all that fun stuff. So, yeah, I'm going to go with the Heartbeat, see how many blows here as they see this for year and a half. Some sort of record. But at any rate, I'll let you get back to that. Thanks a lot. KW Mobile.
All right, Ken. Always my pleasure from up there in the frozen north where, up there in Berlin, and it used to be not my favorite town to drive through because that town was a smelly town. Due to the paper mill, not anything else, because paper mills just stink. Ain't no doubt about it, and I've been to quite a few times paper mills. Don't know why, but it seems like it. SKE8, K8 kilowatts, Ken, Berlin, New Hampshire, 8376 on the lifetime roster, about 100 miles from here. And let's see, let's go up to the top of the list, and NPN, right, I don't know why I can't remember your name for the life of me. I really should, because we talked about Guam so many times, Phil. I really should know it by now, but come on in, Phil.
Roger. I couldn't step on my step thing here, turn the rig on. But you're 20 over as usual. Beautiful signal. Nice audio. And name here is Phil. It's like Papa Hotel India Lima. So my wife called me a Phil. Only kidding. But that's it. And good old Guam. Matter of fact, I got a few people I gotta get on the internet today and talk to them, my old Guam buddies. We got high doses today, which is really strange. I haven't seen it in a long time, all winter. We got a heat wave at 28 degrees. We still got about 15 plus inches of snow on the ground. So I got to go out and do some more work on the driveway. Other than that, I'm not going to hold you up. You're sounding fantastic, as usual. And thanks for doing what you're doing all the time. You do a great job. This is K2NPN. And we'll let you go get some more. 7-3. Thank you.
All right, Bill. Well, I'm still trying to get my brother to see whether or not he really does know you. We have corresponded back and forth about it, and the last time you and I chatted, I sent him a message saying, "Hey, this is a little bit of facts about a little more facts," and I haven't heard back from him, so I'm going to have to give him a poke about that, because I really wanted to know if you two guys knew each other in Guam, because I know you two guys were stationed there at the same time and worked in the same damn building. I know that was a very busy place and a lot of people, but geez, I think he'd know you. It's K2NPN not pointing in. Phil in Marcy, New York. 20271 on the lifetime roster, about 200 miles from here. Now, the next call, I know I screwed up. I think it's TTN, but I'm not sure about the call. So come on in. Ending in TN. All right, we'll give up on that. JTA, Tim, good afternoon.
Hello, Jim. How are you doing today? You're sounding good, K3JTA. Before I forget, I did hear that mobile station, so I could probably relay for you. Ken, you were pretty light into my station in South Central PA, but I heard Phil just fine, and you, Jim, and the station. And when you called, the last station did not respond. I didn't hear anything either. So, very good. My daughter's home from school today. She's under the weather. She can't stand missing school, which is a plus. But she needs to relax. She's got flu-like symptoms. I just went down and bought her crepe and chai tea, which is her favorite breakfast these days. And that's about it. If you'd like me to get that mobile, and if he's still around, I'd be happy to try. K for JK.
Go ahead, Tim. Pick them up.
Okay, the mobile station trying to get into ECARS. Come now with your full call, please. Station trying to get in ECARS. Hello?
Relay.
Yep, I can't hear him, Jim. If you want the next relay to try, that'd be great. K for JTX.
Yeah, go ahead. The next relay. Thanks.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. It was Jack, but he didn't come back to Tim there. KD4IZ NJ2US. You there, Jack?
Yeah, Jeff. KD4IZ mobile. The network here is just going to hear you. Heads up. That's the last part. And thank you, everybody, for your KD4IZ mobile.
Okay, Jack. I have you Q4, Q5. Pretty good copy. I'm not missing a syllable. Say your location.
Maryland, over.
Okay, Tipton, Maryland. Very good. No traffic, Jack?
No traffic. Just check in from the mobile. Thank you, Mike.
All right, Jack, KD4IZ, Tipton, Maryland, mobile. No traffic, Jim. NJ2US.
Well, thank you, Jeff. That whole transmission, that whole transaction I can hear 100%. So there you go. When you're rolling along in the Mobile, you never know exactly what the heck is going to work. But, Jack, I did hear that whole transaction, so good to hear you. And thanks for stopping by. And, Jeff, I'm going to put you on the log and check you in. So come on in, Jeff.
Well, good afternoon to the net. Appreciate everybody being here and enjoying amateur radio. It's a relatively quiet day here, just overcast. Temperature is 37 degrees. We are forecast here at the Jersey Shore to get anywhere between 3 and 6 inches of snow, so we'll look forward to that. We're ready for it. It's winter. Other than that, Jim, no traffic.
Hey, Jeff, just question. How's your mom doing? I didn't realize there was anything with your mom. I knew about your mother-in-law moving in with you guys, but I didn't know about your mom. And what was the other thing? There was something else, but I can't remember what it was now. It'll probably come to me. But go ahead.
Well, thanks, Jim. Well, Mom's an angel in heaven and has been for about 12 years now. So we are always and have been only talking about my mother-in-law, Tracy's mom. So she is still in the hospital. Her condition is nominal. It's not good because they won't let her go. They need her to be there. She has a lot of congestion in her lungs, and she's aspirating, and her pulse ox is incredibly low, and so it's very touch and go at the moment. So say a prayer if you can. Other than that, she's in good spirits. She's conscious and alert, but she is struggling.
All right. Well, I put that in when I did the release of the schedule. I thought it was your mom, but I knew that your mother-in-law was living with you. I'm glad to hear I was kind of, sort of, maybe right that it was your mother-in-law, not your mom. But it's equally important. Trust me, my mother-in-law was a great mom to be, and took care of me very well when Cheryl and I were first dating. And I was traveling for a living. She thought I didn't eat, so she always made extra just in case I stopped by. So that was always a great thing. Anyhow, and she's also up in heaven looking down upon us because she was the soul of the earth, that's for sure. Jeff, take care. Good to hear you. And, the other question. I didn't expect you to be doing work over the weekends with your new job. Over.
Oh, I'm not yet. I don't have a new job yet. I'm trying to choose between three, and I'm trying to work a deal with all three because I only want to work part-time, and I want to make sure each of these employers understand that I'm going to pick my days. If they have a problem with that, they need to tell me. So the three positions are an armed federal security officer at the local Coast Guard base. That sounds kind of exciting, but it's not. Don't get too thrilled over that. That's riding around in a Coast Guard vehicle patrolling the base, which is a big base here, the Coast Guard Training Center. The second job is Director of Technology for a real-time crime center up in Atlantic City. And the third position is a 911 EMS dispatch telecommunicator for my county here. And the thing I like about that job, it's that 911 center is only 15 minutes from the house. So those are the three ones I'm juggling around. I'm probably going to say yes to at least, probably to no more than two of those jobs.
All right. Well, I can imagine you being a 911 dispatcher with your calm, cool personality and your experience and everything else, and with communications. I think I vote you in for that position. But I sure hope they view it the same way I do, because you'd be a natural pick in my opinion.
I'm pretty excited about it. Thank you for your confidence. I'm confident too. I mean, I ran my 911 center on the job in my municipality. I ran my center for 15 years, and I went through all the training so that I would understand the job of the gals and the guys sitting in those seats and the stress and what they went through. And I used to pull a few of those shifts myself. I was always excited by it. I think it's a good challenge. It keeps you sharp. And I would look forward to that one. The pay between all three of these jobs is very comparable, so that's not the selection criteria. It's more distance to travel. The Coast Guard thing sounds cool. Armed security contracted policing for the Coast Guard Center. Problem with that is I would get my share of midnight shifts, Jim, and I'm just not doing the midnight thing anymore. And hope Cheryl's doing okay.
Cheryl's doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. I'm sure, I don't know. How's Tracy handling her mom? Over.
It's tough because she's working full time at her job in the medical examiner's office, and she's also managing her hobby. She runs bingo bus trips now. She started her own company, and she fills tour buses going to the local big bingo gaming halls, and she's got a big trip coming up on Saturday down the Bingo World in Maryland. She's got 55 people on the bus, and it's like taking care of kids.
That's the perfect job for Tracy, I gotta say. It's absolutely fantastic that she's doing that. That's great, because she definitely knows where all the bingo parlors are.
She does, and she makes a couple bucks doing it because she arranges the bus. I mean, she vetted all the bus companies and chose one where she had a decent profit margin. She handles all the bookings at the bingo hall, and she sells all the tickets. And I'm her IT guy, so I created her website. I manage her finances, and it's a nice Schedule C side gig.
That's super cool. And if anybody can do that job, it definitely is Tracy. I'm sure of that. All right, Jeff, I got to get back to being busy here. I'm probably going to get fired by my net manager, whoever that is. You take care. Talk to you real soon. 7-3.
Don't you worry, Jim. I'll put a good word in with the net manager. I'll make sure he doesn't stick it to you too hard. So you got nothing to worry about. Have a great day, Jim. NJ2US.
I'm sure you got a lot of pull. That's NJ2US, Jeff. He's down in Woodbine, New Jersey. 2055 on the lifetime roster. He is a director. Let's see. I have since 2017 in my logbook. And he is NCS on, because memory doesn't always work, and I didn't put it in there. Let's see, I think he's only, I know Jeff's only on weekends. He is your Saturday Net Control from 10 to 11. He runs roll call. And I'll tell you, he does a great job of roll call. He is a super signal, and everybody hears Jeff, and he does a great job of that. And then he's also here on Sundays from 12 to 1:30, and lots of times he runs over on that one. And glad your Eagles won, Jeff, 7-3. This is KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking to check in.
Whiskey America 3 in the Juliet uniform.
Okay, I got India Juliet uniform with some distortion on your signal, I think. Maybe it's just my ears today. And we got Tom, TWH. IJU, come on in.
Yeah, just a quick one. I'm running an FT101B. I believe maybe the transmitter might be a little off the receive side. Copy okay, over?
Yeah, you are. Oh, let me get back on frequency, damn it. I shouldn't have done it that way. You are slightly off frequency, yes. And that's what I'm hearing, and I should have realized that at the beginning, over.
Roger. Yeah, sorry about that. It needs calibrated, and I just didn't get a chance to do that today. I plan on it, but I got a bunch of them, and this one doesn't seem to want to behave itself. That's all, over.
Okay, well, the receiver. Wait a minute, I thought I was supposed to do what I wanted to do, and it didn't. Because it looks like I'm also transmitting on the frequency, and all I wanted to do was RIT. Oh, there we go. I punched the right button. It'll do the right thing. Anyhow, just a little bit off, Ken. You're sounding good, though. No problems copying you. Great signal.
Okay, maybe I can get back later on and somebody could guide me up and I can trim that transmitter a lot easier that way than I get getting a case open and putting a voltmeter to it and all that stuff. So, very good. I say hi to Jeff out there. Haven't talked to him in a while. I am 3818 on the router in Handle 10, over.
All right, Ken. Well, let's see. I got you at about 100 hertz off frequency. That's not, in my estimation, that far. Coming from the days of transmitter receiver pair, getting on the same frequency in a group of guys was really difficult in those days. Over.
Well, I got a bunch of old vintage equipment I run here at the station. I've got Collins 32S3s, 75S3D set up. I got a KWM2 set here and a handful of Yaesu FT101s and maybe I look around here and see a Johnson or two for the old AM stuff, and I run that quite a bit. So, yeah, we're just having fun and trying to keep them trimmed up. And once in a while I don't use this. I just got done completely rebuilding an SB220 linear, and that's it here right now looking at me like, why aren't you using me? So, that's not on the air right now, so barefoot guy, over.
Ken, in my opinion, right at the moment, you're about pretty close to an S9. You really don't need to add the amplifier on. But I have two SB220s sitting here, and neither one of them are on the air. Both of them are in various states of disassembly. One of them I really need to spend a good day just fixing what I need to fix and getting it ready for sale. The other one needs a little more work, but it also needs to be back on the air, and I think that's going to be the keeper. I think I'm going to keep that amplifier running here in the shack, and that's going to be my regular amp, the 30L1 that's currently in place is probably going to go away. My first new rig that I ever bought for low band was in fact a 101 ZD, and I bought pretty much everything I could buy for it. The remote VFO, the external speaker, I think goes, well, there were other things available, but if memory serves, I probably had a scope, so I didn't need that. And I had a phone patch, so I didn't need that either. But that was my very first ever new rig in my ham career. Over.
Hey, there you go. Well, I tell you, I do have an FT101CD, which is in, I'd say, 9.5 out of a 10. And physically and electronically, so I mean cosmetically and electronically, in good condition. So, but the 220, SP220 linear, resurrection thing, I put new filter caps in the high voltage supply, I do rectifier board, some rebiasing, the tubes are good, they're a pair of 3500s, of course, and there's some biasing changes made to it. Other than that, cosmetically, it's in pretty nice shape. It's about maybe an 8.5 to 9. It's got its normal wear for as old as it is, like me. Still working, but starting to change on the outside, but nothing changed on the inside. Over.
There you go. Well, the one I have sitting here that I need to put back together again is probably a 9. The other one that I have that's really more filleted, but I'm going to keep it, is probably, well, I've got it filleted, and I probably am going to paint the case, and I have a new front panel for it, so it's probably, when I'm all done with it, it's probably going to be an 8. It's not going to be the most pristine piece of equipment, but it's going to be very usable, and it's going to be driven into the operating station. Anyhow, gotta go, Ken. You sounded great. Pleasure to talk with you, and it's been, Pete, according to my logbook, it's been 4 years since you and I chatted with each other. And just a real quick question, where's New Columbia, Pennsylvania? I think that's more southeast than it is anywhere else. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, that's easy to come with. If you know Pennsylvania, I'm about a mile and a half north of Route 80, and I am also 2.5 miles to 3 miles west of the Susquehanna River. That's the west branch of Susquehanna. Puts me right in the New Columbia area. We're close to a little village called White Deer, and but our post office is New Columbia, but there's also one in White Deer. We always like to say White Deer because that's kind of cool. We're not that far from it. We're only about 2 miles from White Deer, and we're probably 3 or 4 miles, maybe 5 miles from New Columbia post office. So go figure that one. Sitting up here in the woods on the ridge of what they call the North White Deer Ridge, and I'm about 620 feet ASL, and we're running inverted V off-center fed dipole up about 60 feet. So I know you got to run. I guess you're running net. I'm not sure, but I just checked in here. Rig's actually cold. I actually came down to do some other things. I snapped it on, and I thought, well, I'll tune in and see if ECARS is around. So, yeah, it's been a while. I don't get on a lot, but I'm mostly over there in the shop tinkering with an old radio. Go ahead.
All right, Ken. Gonna let you run, but your directions to where you are perfect. I travel to Western Pennsylvania on a regular basis. That's my hometown. It's over in Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania, on the far west side of Pennsylvania, and I have a little cottage at Pomatuming Lake also in Western Pennsylvania. That's right on the Ohio border. I mean, the closest grocery store actually is in Ohio. So that gives you an idea where that place is. And Beaver Falls is the home of Joe Namath, and that's, west of Pittsburgh, right? Used to be exit number 2 of the Pennsylvania Turnpike. My brother lives at 80, the intersection of 80 and I-79. So there you go. Little familiar with the area. Ken, take care. Good to talk to you. And please don't be a stranger. I'd love to hear you a lot more. Over.
Okay, very good. No problem with that. I know we're 79 and 80. No problem with that. Matter of fact, we're gearing up. I got a church meeting tonight. Tomorrow morning I'll be heading up to our snowmobile launch, which is Lower Potter and Upper Clinton County. We're right on the county line. And there's probably 6-7 inches of snow there. But got to go up and get the fireplace going. And maybe I'm going to go ride a couple hours, and we're just going to stay overnight just to get the place cleaned up a little bit. Get ready for the weekend. I guess they're going to have a few things going on the weekend up here. So that's our plans, and we thank you for running the net, and good to be back here once in a while. And I got to get this radio warmed up, and once it gets warmed up, I'll try to get it calibrated so I'm not walking off frequency here too far. But I noticed it's moved a little bit, so I hope you're copied okay. 73 is this end, and nice chat with you, and I'll be back. WA3IJU clear.
All right, Ken. Thank you very much. That's WA3IJU. And as a matter of fact, I got another thing just to say real quick. And my dad's call he's a silent key, has been for many years now. His call was WA3HJZ. So you two guys got your calls very, very close in time. 7-3, Ken. Talk to you again soon. Ken is 3818 on the lifetime roster and about 300 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. 7-3, Ken. Boy, what a pleasure. Next on my list is Tom, TWH. And don't use me as an example of a net control. Over.
Am I off frequency or is net control off frequency? Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. Am I on frequency or is net control off frequency?
QRT, you're covering up net control.
I can't hear him. Is he on frequency or am I off frequency?
When Jester started
I'm on 7.255. Is net control on 7.255?
Yes, he is.
I'm pretty sure that is on inside.
Why am I not hearing him?
You're a lid.
Station K3JK.
Receiving the transmitter line. So one of them was one.
Oh, man. Okay. Who is net control right now? I couldn't even copy what his call sign was.
Your call's in QRM. Stop transmitting.
Are you telling me to stop transmitting?
Yes.
Please.
You're telling me I'm on 7.255. You're telling me to stop transmitting, and you got somebody transmitting off frequency. You're telling me to stop transmitting.
I'm on frequency. I am the net control of this particular frequency, which is for ECARS. We have been on the air since 7:30.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. Are you telling me to stop transmitting? And if you are, give me your call sign.
But I am here and have been here. All right. Tom, thanks very much for stopping by. K1 TWH in Middleborough, Massachusetts. 1556 on the lifetime roster. And thanks for all the times that you help us out here, Tom. It's greatly appreciated. And sure do appreciate your help. Let's see. I forget who gets it. Where am I here? Yeah, wrong day. It's Art down there in Connecticut. I'm sure I can hear you. W1SWL, shortwave listener. I think you transmit nowadays, Art. Art, fun net today, and it's all yours.
Well, good afternoon there, Jim. Your signal down here into Connecticut is just wonderful. 5.9, clear and nice. Hello, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. We operate on 7.255 megahertz lower sideband, 7:30 to 1:30 on weekdays, and 8 o'clock to 1:30 on weekends. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. A membership is not required. If you're not a member but would like to join ECARS, please refer to ECARS website at whiskey.echo-charlie Able Romeo Sierra 7255.com. I am Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, operator Art, located in Stratford, Connecticut, and I'm an ECARS lifetime member of 10472. I'll be your net control operator for the next 1/2 hour. We stop promptly at 1:30. ECARS is a directed net, and we work from a list. I'll always give priority to mobiles and QRP stations, as propagation conditions can quickly change, so we try to get them in quickly. At this time, are there any stations who have a schedule to keep? If so, come now. Having heard no stations, we'll start a list now for mobile and QRP stations. Mobile and QRP, please come now with your call sign phonetically. Thank you.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
I heard a Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu something. Come back, please.
Roger, this is Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, and I am in the mobile. Thank you for good to hear you on today.
Yeah, Jim, we have some QRM here, so I'm sorry I didn't pick up the entire transmission you made. Please come back.
Yeah, Roger, not important. No traffic, just checking in, and thank you for getting me in the logbook. K1SWL, KD4IZ, mobile in Maryland. Over.
Roger that. Well, thanks for the call from Maryland. I really appreciate it. And you have a wonderful day. Nice signal. Your signal here is about a 5x6. 5x6, just so you know.
Yeah, thank you very much, Eric. Appreciate it. Name is Jack. We'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. KD4IZ out.
Roger, Jack, you came right up to a 5.9 on that last transmission. You're on the roll. So now we'll open up the list for base stations and anyone, anywhere. This is ECARS, Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, listening for any stations. Come now.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Zulu Golf November.
November 4, Juliet Tango, Juliet.
Okay, I have Victor Alpha 3 Fox something. I have Jerry at Zulu Golf November, and I have Juliet Tango Juliet. Any others?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Romeo Papa.
Okay, I have a Bravo Mike, Romeo Papa, and an Alpha something. Alpha something. Come back with that call.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo QRP.
Roger, your QRP?
Affirmative, over.
Okay, come back with your whole call, please. We'll take you first.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, the name is John. My GPS is 20 girls. I'm just running about 4 watts with a micro I just picked up the transfer today, and I'm just trying it out. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo John in Troy, New York, running QRP 4 watts. Let me tell you, John, you're coming in with a 5, I would say a 5.5 to a 5.6. Nice signal.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, I know the audio, I've got to work on the audio, and the audio is not good, but this is one of those little tiny transceivers about the size of a pack of cigarettes. About the size of a pack of cigarettes. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, 1756.
Roger, 73s, John, and that's a tiny little transceiver. It's about the size of a pack of cigarettes. Amazing. You have a wonderful day. So I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo QRP. And now we'll go to the top of the list. I have a Victor Alpha 3 Fox something.
Yeah, Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. First name here is Peter, and we're Eastern Ontario, just off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York. I'd like to say good afternoon to everybody on net. Figured just come on the air and see how things are going. Things are, well, how should I say, we're just, weather-wise, we're overcast and just on the freezing point here at QTH. So we are expecting some snow, some substantial snow, they say, so we're hunkering down and getting ready for it.
Yeah, roger that, Pete. Oh, beautiful signal, Peter. You're 10 over 9 here, 10 over 9, and the audio is quite nice. I, too, have sharpened my snow shovel and the snow blowers already, but we're not supposed to get too much today. I think the big storm today is south of me. Here in Connecticut, we're on the northern fringe, but I hear Virginia and Delaware and possibly southern New Jersey are really going to perhaps get that storm. But later in the week, we're supposed to get something. And let me see what else. I believe we're only 37 days away from spring. Can you imagine that?
Yeah, I only wish. Let me tell you, I could only wish that we'd get rid of all this white stuff and the threat of snow and God knows what else there. I'm definitely not a fan of winter weather, so looking forward to springtime for sure. Yeah, you're doing great signal here as well. There's steady 9, peaking at 10 over. Beautiful signal.
Well, thanks for the flowers, Pete. Anything else for the net?
Negative. Just wanted to check in there, see if everything is tuned up over here and still working fine. We're over at, 20 meters there about half an hour ago, and figured we'll switch back here to 40, and this is where we usually hang out. So 73s.
Yeah, 73s, Pete. You have a wonderful day. That was Victor Alpha 3, Fox X-Ray Romeo in Ontario. And now Zulu Golf November. Come on in.
Good afternoon, Art, and to ZGN, and up here in Peru, we're mostly sunny with some high 10 clouds. 33 degrees. We have an actual heat wave going on. Over.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, we have about 32 here in southern Connecticut, Jerry. Are you going to get snow today? Are they expecting snow up north where you are?
We're expecting some snow squalls later this afternoon around drive time. It could be some hefty ones, but they're not saying too much for precip. See, tomorrow's supposed to be nice, but tomorrow night into Thursday, we could get 2 to 4 inches or higher, depending where you are. And then Saturday night, Sunday is going to be the big storm. So, and depending where you are, that could dump quite a bit of snow, and could even mix with a little bit of freezing precip. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know what's interesting? Tomorrow night is the full moon, and according to my moon website, it's called the full snow moon. February 12th is the full snow moon, so be on the lookout for that. And any UAPs that may be flying around the moon. I'll let you go, Jerry, and thank you very much. You're up 5'8" to 5'9" here into Connecticut. Roger.
Hi, Roger. You have a great day, and you're 5'8", 5'9" here also. 7-3 and 2ZGN.
Thank you. That's Jerry in Upper State, New York. Now, I have another station here. I wrote down Juliet Tango Juliet. Come on in.
Hey, good evening there. Good evening to everybody on ECARS there. Yeah, this is JT, Juliet Tango, and I'm down here in a little place called Appomattox, Virginia, down here. Which currently is about 30 degrees right there. And we have about 3.5 inches of fresh snow on the ground. And they're also calling for some ice this evening to be on top of that. So, I just want to jump in here and just say hello to everybody there. And I hope everybody's doing well. And I ain't got no ECARS number, not yet, but I'm waiting to get it there. I sent my check in there the other day there, so I right here in the next week or 2 weeks I'll have a ECAR number to give you there. So we'll talk to you later. And for JTJ, be clear with that.
Roger. TJ, are you still in Tennessee or are you in Virginia today?
I'm in Virginia. That's where I live at, down here in Appomattox, Virginia.
Oh, okay. I had you in my logbook as being from Tennessee, a town called, I can't even pronounce it, Oltawa, or something like that. But I have to change that, I guess.
Yeah, I think so, because I was born and raised right here in the little town of Appomattox, Virginia there, so I don't know how you got me in Tennessee there. All the time I go there is on vacation there. Okay, well, we'll talk to you a little bit later there. And for JTJ, be clear with that.
Roger that. Thanks a lot, TJ, or JT. You have a wonderful day. That was November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet in Virginia. Now another station, the suffix is Baker Mike. Baker Mike, come on in. Is there a station checked in with Baker Mike? Okay, how about a Romeo Papa? Romeo Papa.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. What's your name and location?
Name's Charlie. I'm in Northeast Ohio, Portage County, Ohio.
Well, Charlie, what a beautiful signal you have from Northeast Ohio this time of day. Are you mobile or are you on the road? Are you a base station?
I'm I'm a base station. I'm just running about 300 watts. That's about all I got.
Well, it's doing good for you. I have you here into Connecticut at about a 5.7 to 5.8.
Yeah, I got the same on you. Same on you. I just wanted to check in. I haven't checked in on ECARS for quite a while, so I wanted to check in this afternoon.
Well, thank you very much. Normally, I don't get much traffic this time of day, but the band seems like it has cleared up and gotten a lot better, and I appreciate you checking in. Make sure you come back often. I'm often lonely here between 1 o'clock and 1:30, so it's always fun to speak to you, my friend.
Oh, I'm here every day. I'm listening. I may not check in, but I'm here every day listening.
Okie doke, thank you very much. You have a wonderful day. That was Charlie, Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa in Northeast Ohio. Now let's take a new list. Come now with your call signs, please.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Mobile.
Okay, I have Alpha 2 Tango Sierra and Mike Alpha Delta Mobile. We'll take the mobile first if you don't mind. Mobile, come on in.
Yeah, thanks so much. Just leaving the house to go on a couple of errands with my bride. So don't say anything bad. Not that you would anyway. Just getting some gas and waiting for the next storm to come along. Thanks for picking me up. ECARS number 10126. The name is Mike, and we're about 25 miles south of Boston.
Oh, okay, Mike. Well, thank you very much. Hey, Mike, can I have the prefix of your call? I just have Mike Alpha Delta. I don't have the prefix.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 1.
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, Mobile, Mike. Mike, I have your signal here into Connecticut. It's about a 5.4, just above the noise, but sometimes a little bit better at the peaks. You have a wonderful day. Drive safe, my friend, okay?
I will definitely do that. Enjoy the rest of your shift. WA1MAD.
Roger, that was Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Dog Mobile. And he's on the road near Boston, Massachusetts. And now we'll take Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Come on in.
Good afternoon, Art. Nice signal. This is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. You have my call sign correct. I'm 30 miles north of New York City in Westchester County. You're 5'9". Thanks so much for running it. My member number 20831, running an ICOM 7000 on the base, 100 watts into an 80-meter delta loop. Band's quiet here, noise floor of S1. Nice to hear MAD Mike Mobile. Mike, you were 5 and 4 here, no problem copying you. Love to hear the mobile stations. Art, back to you.
Yeah, Bill. Boy, beautiful signal. Hey, let me ask you a question on your Delta. Are you feeding that in a corner or along the side?
Are you familiar with the Super Loop 80 that used to be sold by Radio Works?
No, I am not. No.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'll send you a diagram. Is your email good on QRZ.com?
Yeah, indeed it is. Indeed it is.
Okay, only because the answer is not a short one, but thanks so much for picking me up.
Yeah, roger that. I'm listening on a big loop right now. I have a big 80-meter horizontal loop, which is up at like 65 feet. It's about 70 to 72 feet on each side. It's a square loop. And then I'm transmitting an off-center fed dipole at the moment. So, yeah, your signal is very, very nice.
Yeah, well, thank you very much. I use the ICOM 7000 in the car and on the base, and I got to tell you, I love the loop. I put it up about 10 years ago. Prior to that, I had an 80-meter inverted V and 160-meter inverted V, and what I love about the loops is they're so quiet. I can have the radio on in the background, all day long just listening, and it doesn't become grating at all. I still have the 160-meter inverted V, the dipole, and, that picks up a lot more noise, background noise. It gets hard to listen to after a while, particularly during the summer.
Oh, yeah, well, for sure. I have both antennas right now in a diversity reception configuration here. I have the Apache Anon G2, and I'm using diversity with phasing control. So I phase out all the noise between the two antennas, or as much as I can, let's put it that way. And that works wonders.
Yeah, that's very, very cool. I've seen that before, but I've never done it. I use the four-man's phasing. I just roll back the RF gain, and I hope that works.
Yeah, roger that. Well, Mike, thank you excuse me, Bill. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful day, and don't be a stranger. So Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, Bill in just north of New York City in Westchester. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, looking for check-ins on ECARS.
Alpha Bravo 2, Victor.
Yeah, I heard an Alpha 2 station.
Alpha Bravo 2?
Okay, Alpha Bravo 2. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Give me your call.
Okay, so, yeah, the call is Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. Name here is Howard, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. You've got a beautiful, clear signal here today. I didn't get your name, though. Back to you.
Well, how you doing, Howard? Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu, northeastern Pennsylvania. The handle here is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango. QTH is Stratford, Connecticut. Stratford is the home of Sikorsky Aircraft, the people that make the helicopters. And we have a beautiful sunny day here so far. It was cloudy earlier, but right now it's a little bit of sun, and we're expecting possibly some snow flurries this evening. Back to you, Hal.
Oh, QSL Art. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's we had moved out here to Pennsylvania from Westchester County in New York, and yeah, it's a different animal from the Hudson Valley to the mountains here, the Poconos. Yeah, it kind of reminds me a little of Rochester, New York. But yeah, cloudy all the time. So anyway, are you running ECARS right now?
Yeah, I am. I'm the net control operator for ECARS.
Oh, okay. No, I can't keep track of days anymore. So I see it's about 1:20. So yeah, I had to check 2 clocks to verify that. Anyway, yeah, all right. I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks for picking me up, and I'm just going to be monitoring here.
Okay, thanks, Hal, and thank you for giving me a shout. Otherwise, normally it's awfully lonely here between 1 and 1:30. So I do appreciate you checking in, and thanks for that. This is ECARS 7.255, looking for check-ins. Come on now with your call.
Kilo Charlie 1, Victor X-Ray
India, Mike Delta, Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP, QOS, Mobile. Whiskey 3, India, Mike Delta.
Okay, I have station ending in Bravo as QRP and a station ending Kilo Whiskey as mobile. I'm going to take those two first, if you all don't mind. So the station that was QRP ending in Bravo, come in, please.
Yeah, the call is Whiskey number 3, India, Mike Delta, W3IMC. And we're running 1/4 of a watt, QSL. Whiskey 3, India, Mike Delta, do you copy?
Yeah, India 3, Whiskey Mike Delta, just hold on the side. I'm working with a station ending in Bravo as QRP. Bravo station, come back. You were walked on.
Yeah, okay, appreciate it. Name here is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Florida. ECARS number is 10311. We're in Mount Vernon, Maine, running 1/4 of a watt. How copy?
Yeah, from Mount Vernon, Maine, 1/4 of a watt. Your signal here is a 5.5 into Connecticut. Can you please give me your complete call sign?
Yeah, sure. The call is Alpha India 1 Bravo.
QSL, Alpha India 1 Bravo. That's Jeff running QRP 1/4 of a watt from Maine. beautiful signal, Jeff. Hats off to you. Tip of the hat.
Yeah, I do have a regular rig from ES120N. I turned it on last year, I think, but I don't use it much anymore. I like low power a lot more. It's a lot more fun. Anyway, thanks for grabbing me. Appreciate it. 73.
Comment?
Okay, thanks a lot, Jeff. And there was a station trying to check in with a comment.
Yeah, thank you, Art. It's Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Bill. Jeff, you are 5 and 7, 30 miles north of New York City. I have an S1 noise floor. Your audio is very clear. Over.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks for the signal report. 73.
You got it. Art, back to you. Thank you. AA2TS. Over.
Roger that. Thanks for that signal report there, Bill. And now there's a mobile station. And to get to the mobile, he ended his call sign with Kilowatt Whiskey. Come on in.
Yes, that would be Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. 8376. Located in northern New Hampshire. Right now we're getting ready to have another cold meeting.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey, Ken in northern New Hampshire, Mobile. Nice signal, Ken, coming this way, and thanks for checking in. Now, gentlemen, we're running close to running out of time here. I have about 3 more minutes, so I'll take some check-ins. Come now.
Alpha Delta 2.
Kilo Charlie 1, Victor, X-Ray Victor.
Okay, I have a station beginning with Alpha Delta and another station, Victor X-Ray Victor. We'll take the Alpha Delta first. Come on in.
Alpha Delta 2, Doc Newcastle. Good morning. My name is Jimmy. I'm from LaGuardia Airport. How's everything going?
Well, how you doing, Jimmy? Alpha Delta 2, Golf Uniform. Beautiful signal coming this way. You're about a 5'7" into Connecticut.
That's good. You're about a 5'9". Pushing out 3 watts on a G5 watt Z.
So you're QRP with 3 watts?
Yes, sir.
Great job, Jimmy. Great job. Hats off to you. Tip of the hat.
Appreciate it. You guys have a great day. 73. I'm clear.
Okay, I'm clear now with Alpha Delta 2 Golf Uniform. Jimmy, QRP with 3 watts. Isn't that amazing? 3 watts and a quarter of a watt. Next up on the list is a station ending in Victor X-Ray Victor. You'll probably be the last station before we go QRT. Come on in.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1, Victor X-Ray Victor. This is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango in Boston, Massachusetts. You're about, you were doing great before. You're about a 4.5, 4.6 right now, Art.
Roger that. Thank you very much, Matt. And your station, let's see. Come back. I wasn't looking at the meter. Come back.
Yeah, you did better on the comeback there. Go back up to about a 5.7. I'm running 95 watts, random wire antenna, Yaesu FT710.
Roger, you're a 5.6 here, Matt. And is there anything else I can do for you? Because I'm running out of time.
Copy that. Glad to join the net 73, KC1BXV.
Roger that, Matt. Thank you very much. That was Matt, Kilo Charlie 1, Victor X-Ray Victor in Boston, Massachusetts. And we're just about at the end of our time slot here. We're going to be turning over the frequency to another net. I have 1 minute left. So is there any other station that needs to check in or needs a signal report? Come now.
Whiskey 3, India Mike Delta, Wake Forest, North Carolina. Over.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, India Mike Delta. Make it quick.
Yeah, we're in Wake Forest, North Carolina. You're about a 5'7", and the name here is Bill. Go ahead.
Roger, Bill, I have you here at a 5x4, 5 by 4 into Connecticut. Nice signal.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Art. We'll let you go. You've got to shut it down. So thank you for the signal report. Over.
Roger that. Thank you very much, Bill. And with that, this is the end of the day for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, now turning the frequency over to the Central States Traffic Net. 73s to all, and I want to say thank you to you all for making my half hour so enjoyable. Had 18 check-ins. That's an amazing number for a after lunch bunch. So 73s, my friends. We'll catch you next Tuesday. Sayonara.
73s, MapXR.
There you are.
You're really good.
Delta Charlie CQ.
Tabuda. continues.
I don't hear anything. This is WA1VNO. I believe it's AA1GX. My name is Jim. I'm located just across the river in Cromwell, and my call is WA1VNO. Over.
You get that, Ted?
I got it. WA1VAO. This is AA1GX. Ted, Portland, Connecticut. Right across the river from Cromwell. Hello.
Hi there. No, it's Victor Norway Ocean. Victor Norway Ocean. Doing very well. Interesting to hear you here. First time I've listened to that net, that one on 250, but you have a nice day, though. Over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, that's the nickel belt net, and they've been in existence for the last 5 years, and he's got quite a following. It originates out of Copper Cliff, Ontario, Canada, and his name is Rolly. You probably hear him on other channels, but it's VA3NBN. It's his call.
Okay, yeah, very good. No, Ted, I couldn't even hear him. I heard that guy, I think it's Steve. I think I copied Steve, but I didn't copy Rolly. I heard his name mentioned a few times, but couldn't hear him at all. Ted, I'm curious, are you a member of the Middlesex Amateur Radio Club?
I have been in the past, but I've been out of the club for quite a few years now because of health reasons.
Okay, very good. Well, me also. I've been out of the club since back in the 80s. My God almighty, yeah, that long. Interesting. No, I'm just curious, because I have a list here. I have a list of Middlesex hams provided to me by Paul, K1PL. Do you know him?
Oh, I certainly do. We were VEs together for many years. As a matter of fact, I just gave up my VEs because I don't drive anymore, so I can't get to all the places I needed to go. So, yep, I see Paul and talk to Paul quite often.
Okay, very good. Well, it's a small world, and very nice to meet you. Yeah, I usually, Paul calls once a month, and we go out for lunch, usually. But interesting that you're VE and all that. Well, very nice to meet you. And, again, of course, here we're, I'd say not relatively close, but very close. And interesting with the net. So I was just, I want to tell you, Ted, very nice to meet you. Have a great day. And you have a good afternoon. Stay warm if that's possible.
Oh, Roger. Yep, and Paul calls me every time there's a dinner, but unfortunately, because of bad health here lately, I haven't been able to make it. But we're starting to feel better now, and one of these days we'll get to it.
Okay, well, you sound good. You sound very good. You have a great spirit in your voice. Okay, have a great afternoon, and thank you for coming back to my call. WA1VNO. Over.
All righty, AA1GX, and thanks for the chat. I'll catch up to you someday, and we'll have an eyeball QSO. AA1GX to QSY, back to the other one.
Good afternoon, Ted.
Good afternoon.
Yep, I just followed you up here. You're sounding good. Poor Steve is having trouble with calls again, so anyway, I'm glad you were able to help him out. Anyway, let's get back down to the net. This is WA1EIG, and it has started to snow here.
Yeah, it's supposed to snow here later. I don't know what time, but or how much. I hope it's not too much. I got to go to the doctor tomorrow, so we'll see what happens. All right, we're back to the other one for a while.
Golf Papa. Anybody around here today? KB8UGP.
Juliet Victor testing 54321. Whiskey 2 Juliet Victor testing 54321 test. Whiskey 2 Juliet Victor testing 1234 testing.
Hello, 1, 2, 3, probando. Kilo 2, Italia, Charlie, Charlie, probando. 1, 2. Estamos por lo menos con los 100 watts completos y nos dice qué realmente está pasando. Probando. 1, 2.
Sí, Taco Bell.
Hola, probando. 1, 2. Testing 1, 2.
Sí, sí. 2, 1, 2. Huh? One, two. Still good up there.